Alrighty. Let's roll. Boom. We're back, baby. We're back. Let me set up a few things here. I'm looking forward to having a real lighting setup again, Jenny. I'm looking forward to having a real lighting setup again. It is... You just never know. You just never know. Pretty funny. Hey, Zensta. Here we go. Get you some of that. I'm gonna post our little stuff around. I might have to do a little bit of crafting in the front end of the stream. I was doing a lot of farming. We gotta get rid of some of these mats, or not mats. We gotta get rid of some of these bases and see if they turn into anything cool. Frequently do not, but I wonder if I could repurpose some of the ones that didn't turn out. But they're transfigured, so maybe not. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. In terms of our, we've been listening to a lot of the Diablo tunes. I need a little slide guitar in my life tonight. Courtesy of the Derek Trucks and the Tedeschi Trucks band. Need a little slide guitar. Little nice tunes to slay some demons with. All right, so some of these are bricks. Some of these turned out great, or at least certainly serviceable, workable, usable, acceptable. Anything that's got gems in it, though, I need to get those gems out. Ow. Crazy, dude. That's crazy. Man, oh man.
Welcome to the Isles. What do you bring? Here's what remains.
Oh man, that is nice. Mr. Truck sure can play. I know. I needed a little trucks action in our situation here tonight. Codpole, my man. Thank you so much, bro. Big flex for you, pumping us up, getting us started for the night, bro. Time to get to work, dude. That is awful nice. Yeah, we've been listening to just the Diablo stuff. Been loving it. But tonight we need some of this. Min-max before you need the. Yeah, we're not quite min-maxed yet. Not yet. We're working on it. All right. We got some work to do. Hold on a second. Mark those in there. Give me that. 120 strength. Sheesh. Sheesh. Is this a new expansion? It is. It is the new expansion, and it is tremendous. Tremendous. Fantastical. And amazing.
Good luck, mainlander.
Really thoroughly enjoying it. Boom. Boom. Diggity. Okay, I don't really have that many skulls. Do rubies require skulls? They don't. I mean, I can make 5 grand skulls, is that what that means? Thank you so much, Esteban. Big flex for you, man. Pumping us up. Love the tunes. Yeah, me too, man. Me too, bro. How many do I need? So, diamond, emerald, sapphire. Those also require sapphires, the thing. I'm not ready to give up my sapphires. Not really. That's okay. Can I make a topaz, actually? I could put a Big Daddy topaz in my gear just for no reason, but... Oh my gosh, I can make Giga topaz. I need topaz to make ruby fragments, though. So maybe not. Maybe not yet. I can make 2. Sorry, I can make 1. Maybe I should. Maybe it's worth it to make 1. For like the Omega Lightning Res. For fun?
Wise to seek an Ascari where stones are concerned.
What am I doing here? Here we go. Alright, let's go chuck that in a cube. Just to get us a little bit more lightning res. Just for fun. That's a lot of strength, man. Nice. Dude, I could almost make a Giga skull. Why not? Thank you so much, man. A big flex for you. Pumping us up. Why do hamburgers have them to get better buns? Don't we all? Don't we all, burgers? I think we're trying to make the most noise possible in my house right now. I don't know if you guys can hear Archer. He's popping off. I'm wondering if I should. I don't know. That's a lot of strength. It's kind of nice. But I think I have 4 of these really big skulls, right? Which means I can make 1 Giga, but not yet. 136 months. That's crazy, dude. Crazy. So these ones are bricks. I'm afraid. These ones are not bricks, but we can chuck them in. Can we 3-to-1 them? I don't know what the point of that would be, but... They're decent enough, I just can't give them away. That one's not a brick, wait a second. Oh, that's the one that okay, that's the other one. That's the... Yeah. Archer, what? Archer, what are we doing? Is this part of the game? Okay. This is so silly. You're a wild dude. Okay, yeah, those can go back in the bank. Those were just, I was just grabbing them for that. Okay. So I do kind of worry that like we got the Giga Gem corrupt on this. I think Crit Strike multi would have been better, but I think it's okay. We got to craft some more maces, but I think we've kind of got the method down. We kind of got the method. I want to make a video about it, but we can do it tomorrow. I'm sure we can find more of these.
What do you seek?
It's kind of cool how you do it though. I was experimenting. You just click this button to enchant it, but you don't actually use it. And then then it's locked, so you can come over here and use other stuff. We back. You can clean the whole weapon off if you wanted to. Right now it's got like 2 life modifiers and stuff or resources. You can just clean the whole weapon off. You can remove everything. I think it can't take the other thing off of it, so then you can re-roll this until we get the one we want. I wouldn't necessarily always do it in this order, but I think it's okay to do it like this. I think you just want to put the strength on last is the main thing. I think as long as you put strength on last, you're chilling. I think that's how that works. So now we'll add an offensive affix. And if it's strength, it's okay, but not really. So now you just focus reroll until you get crit damage. No idea what you're doing right now thanks to the tutorial? I'm crafting weapons. I got it down pretty good right now. So it rolled 48% crit strike damage. That multi, that's good. So now what we'll do is we'll take this on. It's kind of hard to think and talk right now. we're going ham around here. All right, now we'll just put strength on. And if it rolls good strength, we're chilling. If it's not, then we're gonna remove it and then we'll add it again. And that way you preserve all your stuff. Not good enough. I don't love crafting on stream because it's a lot of thinking and I don't want to. It's like hard to talk while I'm doing it. I want to like focus. It's also just chaos around here right now. Okay. So now we have the weapon that we want. It's G8 with weapon damage. We have crit strike multi. We have strength. We have lucky hit. Gives you stuff. And by rolling those stats, it's very safe to craft it. Now we try to temper it for crit. You keep rolling crit until it says 6.3. That's how you know you G8 it. There it is. And then we masterwork it, and we masterwork weapon damage. Nice, good base damage. I feel like that's actually probably really good too. But I've been doing weapon damage, GA.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
We take it over here, chuck some sockets in it.
Stones to cut, gems to set. Ah,
2 sockets, pop over here. Put our power on that sucker. Look at it, make sure it's good, looking good. Yep. Weapon damage, strength, crit damage, lucky hit. All that's looking nice. And then we bring it over here and get ready to watch it say 250% gem power. And then we're happy. Double check. It's tempered. It's rolled well. Everything is GA the way we want it to. It's enchanted. It's socketed. Everything's good. Boom. Gem power. 20 item quality. I guess it's not bad. But I don't think it's good enough. I don't think it's quite good enough. That is pretty good though. I might wear that. It's only 5% crit strike damage multiplier less. I think I'm gonna wear that weapon. It's all right. It's decent. That's how you craft them. Yeah, so you find a mace with GA'd weapon damage on it. You can strip it all the way off. You add resource and re-roll it until it gives you the max rolled resource on hit. Then you put weapon damage on there and you re-roll that until it gives you a good roll of crit damage. And then you add and then take off and add and take off with this core stat one until it gives you the strength that's good. And you do that, and you can also enchant and just lock the weapon damage. You don't necessarily need to do that, I don't even think. It just helps to re-roll it, but that's like a guaranteed way to get very, very good maces to craft your stuff with, I've found. So that's pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Hope that helps. It's kind of cool. But that's what I've been doing with a bunch of maces. I think that might be my new best one, though. We have this one that just gives percent strength, which is kind of gnarly. But it also rolled poorly, like in a weird way. This one, I think it GA'd the strength. This one GA'd the lucky hit. This one I think might be my best one. Just that raw quality is pretty good. Like that YouTube short? Yeah. The crafting in this game is sick. I think that's a better weapon. It's not what we want, but I think it's a better weapon. I think it might be my best one yet.
From creation, destruction.
I think it's my best one yet, I think. Oh, why is it worse? What the heck? Oh no. Oh, 2.6. I was reading two different things. Yeah, 2.77. What this one? 0.69. 0.75. Let's get the big GA on strength. What the heck? Yeah, I think this one's my best. How was this one? Yeah. The one that rolled GA strength is kind of close though. 2.75. Yeah. Okay. I think the warrior buffs are cool, but I mean, I'm really having a good time on Diablo right now. I think that's a good upgrade, like sort of. I just have so many maces, and I don't know if I have any more maces to craft on right now. So. I'll let it go, I think. That's what I can do with it, really. You can't take affixes off of that one, so. I'm supposed to say it's ready heroic. I want to say on D4. I feel you, bro. I feel you. I'm not. I got nothing against WoW. I'm just really enjoying Diablo. One thing that's killing me about Diablo is storage space. Hurting me. I could try to craft another sword, but that's not the avenue for upgrade right now. The avenue for upgrade is crafting a one-handed sword maybe, but a two-handed mace with gem corrupt on there is the one that we want. I don't think I have that right now. Unfortunately. The ones that aren't bricks I could keep, but I don't know why I would. I don't know why I would. It's just like, we tried to craft it and it didn't go, so I don't know why I would keep it, you know what I mean? It's like, if something crazy changes, maybe? This one was my old one, maybe I'll keep that one. I did GA the crit. This one, resource gain. Should I maybe keep the ones that aren't bricks, and then you throw away the ones that are bricks? Like, that strength one's kind of interesting. I thought. But I think it's actually worse still, somehow. I mean, honestly, I would not even mind if they made it something that you buy. If I could trade these to people because they were like decent weapons, I would. But if they just went indestructible, it's just not good enough. Like this changed the crit percent to just raw strength, so. It's a weird weapon now. Good way to farm unique charms. So, what you would do is you would target farm the item that the charm is. And then what you would do is you would craft unique charm with that item. See how you can do that in the cube? The cube is crazy. You can do so much good stuff with it. That's what you'd be doing. 3 to 1 isn't even worth it, is it? Limitless Rage, come back, dude. We would go so crazy with Limitless Rage right now. It would go so crazy. I might have to do some stuff on the front end that I've been thinking about today. How can I pay for this game in 3-month installments? Play WoW and buy it with gold. That's probably what you want to do. All damage multi is not what I want. Is it? Maybe it actually is. Maybe it actually is. Are they actually fixing Limitless Rage? If so, then we have some options. Endurance Faith is a boss. It can drop from anywhere. Try farming Grégoire. Just don't have a loot, like, are using a loot filter. It might be hidden in the loot filter. Make sure that you're not hiding it in the loot filter. They fixed it already, it's not live yet. Okay. That's exciting. I wonder, I'll have to give it a try. I'll have to give it a try. If I made this set, would I need 0 sources of... You would need no sources of max life anywhere. Life on hit is a dead stat, but life makes you worse as this build. So, yeah.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Life on hit is just not good. Would someone be willing to help you hit level 70? Yeah, absolutely. This guy right here, his name's Tyrael. You just talk to him about war plans, and he'll be level 70, like, instantly. Once you finish the campaign. Yeah. Tyrael, he would love to help you at level 70. This guy. He used to be an angel, I think, actually, so he's really, like, you know, he's cool like that. But yeah, I have, like, dang near max rolled Limitless Rage. I just need to make a new weapon to use it. Am I supposed to put it on a 2-handed weapon, though? Oh, God. I'll have to make another one. I'll have to put, like, channeling on a one-hander and, like, Limitless Rage on a 2-hander, probably, huh? I just used all my 2-handers, too. It's funny. We'll find some more. Using Tyrael's Might? You can. You can, if you have one. It's a chest piece that has no life on it. It's not a... I wouldn't say it's a powerful chest piece. But it's, like... It's good. I think I like mine more. Is Barb where it's at? Barb's always where it's at for me personally. I think Barbarian is doing well in general though. Definitely. I think Barbarian's popping off at the moment. Yeah. But yeah, I always love Barbarian, so. You're asking a Barb player if Barb's cool? Yeah, I mean. Yeah. I gotta find some stuff. Tyrael's Might and Grandpa? Grandpa has life on it, so you can't use that for the low life build, but you could definitely use it for sure. Like, it's cool, it's just not for this build, right? Hey, Dagon, thanks so much, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up. Welcome back, man. Hitting us with it, bro. I appreciate that, man. Glad to have you back, bro. Grid Bar Paladin Tours of Fun in D4. Nice. You're liking Druid? So, yeah, we have an Endurant Faith right there. It should at least show on the loot filter, I hope, but... I'm gonna do a little bit of administrative work here. I'm not worried about WoW right now. For my weekly stuff, nah. Nah. I love WoW, but I'm good for right now. I do kind of feel like I should just get rid of these weapons. Maybe not that one. I think that's a good one. This one has 3 GAs. What was the other GA? Oh, right, it did strength. I mean, maybe. This one did percent strength. It's kind of interesting. This one I don't think is... The lucky hit is restore. I mean, whatever. I'll just keep those 3 for now. I don't know. Whatever. Can I show my loot filter? I can. It's very specific, and I'm not done with it. But I'm going to work on it for a little bit, just, like, in a second, I think. And yes, and I can share it. So, otherwise, I did post a version of the loot filter on Discord, by the way. So... But I'm gonna mess with it right now because I'm closing in. Like the gear that I need is shrinking, right? So I can get very specific about what I'm looking for, which is cool. That's cool. But I'm kind of, it's gonna get a little specialized, but it's not even bad. I don't think it's bad for you. You're just gonna be like having a loot filter for a very specific build if you're okay with that. As long as you're okay with that. Gonna get very specific. I actually don't want these kind of weapons. I mean, maybe I would use some kind of one-handers at some point. I don't know. But I don't think I want to. Like, I wish every character had it like its own stash or something, so I could like make a mule at least. Yeah, like, uniques, I think, are really not what I want now. Or, like, sorry, not uniques, legendaries. Really not what I want. I want good bases to craft on. That's it. That at least has strength, I'll keep it. I'll let that slide. We'll see. Every 3 seconds rebuild. What are you talking about? Yeah. We'll play more WoW, but again, what's next might be PoE 2. If they're not perfect, I really can't use them, but that's not bad. That's not bad.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
Well, it is. Has weapon damage. Good boy. Good boy Sammy Doo Hedison. I'm gonna start filtering out all these items, man. Do people do every side quest and things on the map for pushing? Absolutely not for me, no. Definitely not. I know I could just click it, but still. Anytime it's got physical damage, or sorry, it's got weapon damage on the one-hander, that's not what I want anymore. Not here, not now. You just don't really have the same options to mess with this gear. Like you can't craft. I mean, I guess the thing that could happen is like these could have crazy, they could just drop crazy. Which is cool. Dropping crazy is awesome, but if it doesn't drop crazy, then it's just not useful at all. Right? That's kind of where I'm at with this. If it doesn't just drop insane, then no can do. That. Just give me that. Gotta go.
Taken apart, melted down.
This is what it is. You're boycotting PoE 2 till full release? You're at like boycotting it, or just you're holding off on playing it? Boycotting is, I mean, there's a purpose behind that. Yeah, I don't really want to scrap the gear that I was like using for other builds necessarily. Not yet. What's up, Sinvicta? How's it going, bro? Little CDR ring. Yeah, if it's actually like half decent gear that I was using, I don't really want to take it off. But this I don't. That's not. That's some old stuff right there. Earthquake skills is kind of cool, but There's some other ways of getting skills. I'm upset. No, just not playing it. It's the best RPG ever went the full game. That's fine. I'm telling you, bro. D4 is doing it. They are really doing it right now. Oh, +4 earthquake skills there. Okay. Well, see, that's better. We're kind of back to the beginning of D4, where like the rares are the insane gear. Like rares and blues with the right stuff are the insane gear. I like that. It's fun. I can work with that. I can work with that. Invicta, can you play the guitar for me like this, please? Figure about it today at the gym. Way to work, man. I cannot. Yeah, turns out nobody can, so I'm not mad at you. Turns out just about nobody can do that except for Derek Trucks. Yeah. Turns out, so I'm not gonna hold it against you. Alright, we're not crafting two-handers right now. I'm getting rid of some of my old gear though, boys. Not that one. That one's pretty good still. That one's still very acceptable for the strength set. I think this is my actual gear. This has weapon damage on it for the offhand, but that one can go, I think. This can, I mean, I would never use it again. Will I? I don't know. We're making some progress here, boys. We are making some prog. It's kind of a little bit easy right now because it's like anything that is legendary, it has to go. Pretty much. But they're not perfect. GA movement speed is not enough to keep around. That's really not that bad. But I don't know. We can craft our own gear that's better. The only thing we can't recreate is GAs. That's not bad. Maybe? Maybe movement speed is okay for GA. Not really, but I'm gonna work on my filter here in a second. I need to actually start organizing my stash tabs too, so that I have like some like consistency with like where I'm putting my stuff. Maybe I'll think about it. But now I'm getting a much better idea of what I want and what I do not need. Good. Good, 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 good. Alright, we're just keeping pretty much all the gores that we get. Thanks for bearing with me here, boys. That might be okay. That's also okay, kind of. That one's actually not okay. That one's kind of okay.
Ah, Mainlander.
Boom!
What brings you? You know where to find me.
Diablo, you forced my hand. You forced me to go through my inventory. Which is probably a good thing for me to do. Can I skip over this one? That's the Giga. Kind of a funny one to have. The red ones are pretty much all okay to keep at this point, I think. I'm gonna fix my loot filter for rings here in a second, though. I'm having way too much fun with Diablo, bro. I'm having way too much fun. I'm gonna get my loot filter all juicified and everything. I do want to make a video about crafting, but we kind of did do all the crafting already, and I showed like a very short thing about crafting. Crafting is so sick in D4. It really is. The Buffalo Bill, it really is so sick. It is so good. You pretty much can create the item that you want as long as it starts off okay. And if you don't mind only having like 2 GAs on it, 1 GA being what it drops with and 1 GA that you craft on. And if you're okay with that, you can make really good items. Cool. It's cool, Sam. It's really cool, Sam. Any chance you could do a T12 Mephisto carry tonight? Yeah, do you have a key? I'll kill him for you. You gotta open the chest for me. I'll kill him for you. I got you, bro. Sup? Happy to. Jeez Louise, man. Those are not bad. Invicta, play the guitar for me like this. Play the guitar for me like this, Invicta. You know how to react to the song? How do you have all these jade pieces of gear? I play the game. I'm playing the game a lot right now. Damn. Been jamming. I don't know if that's the one I want, though. Physical damage multiplier may not be enough, but I'll think about it. Yeah, you're talking about the song or what you're typing? I'm not looking at what you're typing, bro. I've been playing the game a lot. I'm loving it. Loving it. So Ty. Why is this not good? Wish this was good. The guitar solo? Yeah. Yeah, you know, you're feeling it too. You're like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Feeling it too.
You know where to find me.
I think I'm out of maces. Samson is so persistent today. I'm out of crafting maces, unfortunately. Okay. What we can do now, dude, I'm if they're gonna, honestly, if they're gonna re-enable Limitless Rage, I should probably stop crafting stuff right now. Because I might want to craft a, like, I might want to change my stuff. We just gotta farm. We just gotta farm. Go farm. Sorry, in your bed, boy. In your bed. Here. Time to farm. Just some Baby Lord's gym myths. Okay. probably for the best. If I enjoy it, if I avoid the mental anguish I would suffer. I read that. Okay, did I fix my stuff? We made some upgrades. Big G8 Heart of Selig. Crit G8 thing over there. How much crit do I have just hanging out? 83? I mean, it's about the same. If I had a whole nother 5% crit, it'd be okay. Oh, you're ready when I... Okay, here we go. Let's knock this out for our homie. Sammy do. Anything I'm not using right now. And go in the bank. Good boy, Sammy. Good boy, Sammy. It's the same thing. So this one's just, my other one's just a little bit better. Yeah, I need one that's giving me skills. I need one single one. Hello? Yeah, I need the all stats. Cool. Everybody wants to hang out with Malo. Malo? Yes, Malo? Can I fix this? Like, okay for later. Yes, Milo. Alright. Is the gear better on tier 12 than tier 10? Just slightly better drops. I mean, like, you can drop anything. You can drop things that are insane, no matter what. Do I kill Lilith first? Do you need help with that too? I think you got this. Yes, my lord. Bro. Just got a disgusting near perfect ring. Hammer's critting for 200 billion now. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Juicy. Alright, well, whenever you're ready, let me know. 131, you out of your dang mind. Oh, let me leave the party, sorry. Sorry. Sam, what are you doing, boy? Will I get smoked if I put on my big charm? My banished lords. I might. I might. Damn, stop biting me. What is wrong with you, bro? Stop. Cut it out, you goober. Yes, me lord. Right.
It only gets harder from here.
I gotta see if I'm tanky enough to do this.
Impressive, unfortunately.
Because I'm not actually playing the super tanky setup. I'm playing a setup that makes me tankier. We're certainly not immortal. I might be able to kill this guy. If we are big pompers. Yes, me lord. Well, it's a little tight on the timer, but we can go, you know, maybe do it. just kill everything I see. I think that's kind of my strat right now. Just deck everything. Everything in existence. This is our warm-up. A little 28 tower. Little warm-up. Seems good. They're flooping out little lightning exploders, which I don't appreciate. Seeing some chunk to the old fury meter there. Got this though. I gotta keep moving anyway for fury purposes. Or crit purposes, I mean. You guys want to just make like a more ground AoE? Would that be kind of maybe what you're looking to do here? You guys enjoy making a little bit more crap on the ground, feed up the dodge, yeah? Like, actually, yes, we would. Literally. I think the strat of killing everything is kind of like a pit strat. I think for the tower, you have to gather everything to the rares and magic bombs, which is why they're marked. They're trying to help me out. Hey, bro. Look at those guys. Okay. 10.8 T? Are you kidding me? Holy macaroni. That's so big. Yeah. You guys see that? 10.8 T. Let me get a shee. That's some big damn. I like that. Some heavy hitting, dude. If they re-enable Endless Rage too, can you imagine? I'm gonna go with Nutso. Then I have to recraft a bunch of gear again, which is kind of awkward. I just crafted a bunch of gear today. But we gotta try Limitless Rage, man. We gotta see, like, if they bring it back and it's okay, that's potentially a really big deal. Does speed also make me immune to CC? Because that's crazy if so. Crazy if so. Did it spawn a rare on top of there? Just jumping around. Oh, there is a rare right there. Okay. Oh, dude, oh, it does give me crit damage, but I died with it. Are you kidding me? Do I get it back? Oh my god, I'm done. Okay.
That was not the main test.
Come on now. I got it. I spawn and I have no fury, so I just keep getting farmed by these little mobs. Okay. We were doing so well too.
Why?
Can I just leave, please? Can you let me leave? Oh my god. We were doing so well. 20 T's popping off there too. Hard to recover. Hard to recover when I start with 0 fury. That's tough. That's right, run it back.
Step up to my end.
That was pretty good though. We could definitely do that.
Away.
Alright, we can do it. Endurant Faith would make it so I don't die though. I think. I think we can do that, man.
It gets harder from here.
But yeah, the rares and if the rares and the bosses are gonna kill me, then I probably need to adjust. Just a little bit. We gotta put it to the test though, man. You gotta do damn to pass through those things. Can't be just mailing it in with the tanky build, always. Once I get the mythic seal, yes. For the moon. But until then, we gotta do damn. And tank. Alright. I think we gotta park it here and blast these guys. But yeah, we died, and then it's like, I don't have any time to get my Fury back, so I just have like 0 HP, right? Because my Fury is my HP, so. Even though we don't take that much damage, like we take enough to die to that, right? For sure. Gotta stay in rhythm, you gotta stay in battle, you gotta stay in combat. Slay. Boosh. That was cool. So I'm pretty sure the crit shrine both gives you crit chance and crit damage, because I was hitting really hard. And I always crit anyway, so it's like something else was going on there. Burning down the shrine, I'm not sure that's really what I need to be using cooldowns on, but okay. Gotta do it. Power pylon, pumping pylon, baby, let's go. There's the El Goblino.
Good hunting.
Yes, indeed. Oh, so now we got two groups. Because these guys are also little rares.
Show your mettle. Keep going.
I will. Yeah, we're taking a little bit of heat from something there. There's probably some like degen on the ground. Or in the air. Whatever, bro. On to the next. Are you gonna show us my build? Oh, I put it on YouTube. It's actually pinned in the chat there on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, brother. I got you, man. I got you. Not leaving you in the dark on the setup here. No, sir. Can I pull some more mobs over here with me, though? When I kill this thing? I'm gonna go a little bit ham diesel here.
I have your back, friend.
I think these things are absolutely a big part of the tower. These are big buffs. Like, at least they can be. Like power pylon and like speed pylon's cool, but the crit one seems crazy too. I got you, brother. I've been making updates almost daily. Not always on the weekend. But on the weekdays, yeah, man. Got you. Debilitating storm, stop it. I'm the only one allowed to do Dusty's spinning storm attacks.
You've done well.
That's my thing.
Keep going.
Do I really need to sit here and fight this shielder? I don't think so. I don't think I will. No, indeed. I'll fight these guys, though. Big damn boys. Let's get up. Make sure I have all 12 overpower stacks. But that rares just sort of chill there for a little while. I'm not going to deal with them. Really? More debilitating storms, eh? Jeez Louise. Not trying to kill me, trying to CC me. Like the VG strategy. Oh, I see it. Need more mobs. Make sure my wolves are making this thing nice and vulnerable. Keep my stacks up here. Oh, this is a big one. Yes, that's the big one. Look at that. Whoa, mama. Look at that. 13T. We gotta like kill these guys to get the boss or something, and also try not to die ourselves. 29T. That's like the strongest shrine. Crit and crit damage. It's also making me think that I did the wrong thing by masterworking overpower damage over crit strike multiplier, but it's okay. It's all right. Pretty sure crit strike multi is like the juice. I don't want to run into like the biggest, craziest pack of all time. I just don't need to. Who are we fighting? This guy. Alright, he can one-shot with his fire waves, so I'll watch out for that. He raised them hands up. There go the fire waves. Alright, other than that, maybe we're okay. Puts the fire on the ground, too. Get you, boy. Ooh, okay. Stun, time to light him up. Time to light him up. Big dam, big regen, big dodge.
The tower.
Oh yeah,
to you.
mega pump. Number 142. All right, dude, we're almost top 100. How do we get top 100? So all of these, none of these were posted before the nerf. The first 5-4 or 5-5 is this guy, level 27, 133. Okay. All these 5-1s and whatnot, those are from before Limitless Rage was changed. Okay, so 130. 130 seems to be like the decider. Can you do 130? To get you in the top 100. Then you just gotta do it fast enough. Like 9-minute run. That one for me was how long? Oh, it's dead? Alright, let's go. You have no link to your build. Is it not this thing that's pinned in the chat on YouTube? Here, let me link it for you. There you go. Does that work? Sure does. There you go. Nice. Perfect. That's the one. I got you, man. I got you. Hey, Frozen, probably, yeah, you got it, man. Numbers that number you heard before. Okay. And Funky Business Lady Vince too. Oh, it's so good. So good. It's just what I need in my life today. Okay. Let's go kick this guy's butt. No build link in vid. The vid is the link. Like that's it. I haven't like written it out on a like a website or anything. That's it. But that combined with the video that I posted the other day is also good with like more stuff in it too. But yep. That's the one, bro. That's the one. That's kind of like an update. The other one. The one I posted today. Bit of an update. But I don't have like a planner. I'm just playing the game, talking about my build, and that's that.
And to hatred you shall return. Are you not tired of lying to
Blasting.
yourself? That this world, these people, can be saved?
Blasting. What's up, Juke? Time to tear it up, dude. 130 by the weekend? Maybe, we'll see. I mean, we could probably do 130 right now. I don't know. Maybe not. I'm able to play, finish story is pretty good. Yeah, it's cool, huh? Pretty fun. What build are you playing?
So be it.
So. It is some kind of funny demon slaying music, that's for sure. I can change it if we need to. I just needed a little more Derek Truck slide guitar in my life.
Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
I just needed a little more. Rogue spinning win right now, nice. We're spinning win on the bar right now. Doing it.
I have already poisoned the waters.
I have to not get hit by this attack, and that's kind of about it.
Drown in my hatred. You are your mother's child.
And that's about it. Bar looks really nice. Yeah, it is. I'm loving it.
Scratch and
As
bite,
usual.
as though you
Loving
could
Barb.
escape my grasp.
And the fire circle, I got you, bro. It's okay. I got you. Yeah. I know, I never really played Whirlwind, but I decided to do it this season, and it's been really good. It's a great starter, I know that for sure, but it also seems to be scaling pretty okay. I mean, I would imagine if you played something harder hitting like Hoda, it would probably also go crazy. But Whirlwind's just still progressing for me, and I'm enjoying it, so we're sending it, you know? We're sending it.
Wake up.
My little ghosty friend, I got you, bro. I will avenge you.
Is not here to bring
I
you
will
back to
avenge
the
you.
surface. You have no
Been watching them fire Hoda builds and some big old doinks. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Can I play?
Power.
Like Hoda Quake sounds so sick. It might be a little bit weird right now because you don't really make earthquakes the same way as before, but I bet it'd be cool. Big freaking damn here, boys. Big freaking damn. Woo! Smoked. Smoked him. We killed him before he did his little like down phase. Yeah, Hoda's sick. My favorite one was Hoda Quake. Like you make the earthquakes and then Hoda and slam them. So you'd have to leap and then just blast with Hoda. Like when you jump, bang, jump, bang. I just don't know if it'll work that way. All right, Naira, where you at? I got you, brother. Pop this thing open for me. Be a deer. Oh, huge. Nice. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna do my loot filter. Hatred Spine. Cool. Cool. Yo, Rigby, Scamaro, big flex for you, pumping us up though. Thank you. They removed tech. That's what I'm saying. Like you can't do it. They removed tech. Like what are you supposed to do? The juicy kill, yeah. I have a second key from Season Journey. From one more? Sure, yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. And then I'll figure out. I'll fiddle with my loot filter a little bit. So yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. Yeah, I would love to. It says season rank rewards available, but what? What are we talking about here? Huh. Whatever. Juicy kill, yeah, man. Shredding. Shredding. Do it again. Now time for Callos and gems. Yeah, farm me some skulls, dude.
To think you all started here, born of light and of hatred. And to hatred.
This is my walking pad. My walking pad is in the. It's in a pod. Oop. Ow. So I would use it, but I don't have access to it right now. We're moving, so some of that stuff's getting packed up right now.
Tired of lying to yourself that this world, these people, can be saved? You fight so hard to reveal the truth.
I would though. I
yet
would.
You refuse to see it.
Might be able to res you when he's doing this. If you want to be resed up. I'm resing during the cutscene. I hope it works.
You impetuous fool!
But yeah, leave Quake right now would be kind of weird. You have to jump, hammer, but it might be cool. If you could stack up earthquakes enough, might be kind of sick. Yo, Tree, thanks so much for getting the subs, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up, man. Thank you. And yeah, if you guys ever have any Mephisto keys, and you can send me a whisper, let me know. Just you know, I don't mind coming to kill him for you guys. It's a fun fight. It's kind of potentially where you get the stuff. Kind of potentially where you get the mythic seal. I need that one so bad. Is it the diamond mine or something like that? The one where you can use one fewer charms for the sets. I need that so bad.
I have already poisoned the waters. Soon your kind will drown in my hatred.
Slide with him, bro. Sliding with him. World boss 2 minutes? Okay, we could go do that. I think I may have killed the world boss today.
And bite,
but you can still kill him again, yeah?
You could escape my grasp.
And some maybe some stuff. You have to melee attack just a little bit with Endurant Faith, but it's okay. What the heck? I tried. Player keys? Okay, yeah. Decent.
So much effort spent. Yet still
decent. Yeah, we don't care. We don't care about no eternal.
Rise.
Look at it, yeah. It's okay. I just tried, like, I think I channeled it mostly, and then I just clicked you and it rezzed you instantly, but then you, yeah, it's like right in the middle of the mechanic. Thank you once again, for you. You rock, man. That's big pumps.
Your mother is not here to pull you.
45 seconds, I'm probably gonna miss it, no big deal.
You have no choice
all good.
but submission.
Taking out this world boss.
No power. I allow.
Big damn here, boys. Big damn. Let's get them. Oh, I did die. How does that work? Oh, that's really awkward. I haven't died to that mechanic yet, but I guess you can. Oh, that's awkward. Okay, dude. Yeah, I was like, I don't know how much I can tank of this. Not quite that much. Good to know. If you take every single hit from that barrage, you die. Okay. Limit testing. I'll keep dodging that one. No worries. We're gonna finish that so you can get beefy? Yeah. It's crazy because eventually you want to have no... Have you seen the no life setup that we're doing? Makes you very durable. I haven't played Barb yet. Is this season 2 use earthquakes? No. For Whirlwind, just Dust Devlin. No, there's no, you can't tech earthquakes anymore. I think the only way to get earthquake is to like either proc it from your ancients or use leap. And there's a legendary power that gives you earthquake. I think I haven't looked into it too much, but I think that's the case. I think so.
Burn from your eyes.
Hope you get some good stuff from the world boss. That was funny. The double kill, but Mephisto wins the double kills. He is eternal. For you again, man. Thank you so much, man. A big flex for you, pumping us up, dude. Yeah, this guy does a lot of damn. The low life Selig setup I think is. Oh god, I might die to this too. The low life Selig setup is a big difference between like normal defenses.
How you scratch and bite, as though you could escape my grasp.
Yeah, no. All right. Yeah, if they re-enable Limitless Rage, we're gonna be in a pretty interesting position there. Let's not die to that again.
Effort spent. Yet still, my water.
Try not to die this time. It is big damn though. We giga burst this guy. Just Wrath of the Berserker and rip.
Wake up!
Wake up.
Your
Hey, Archer.
mother is not
Archer, do you
here
want to see this crazy boss in Diablo? Come here.
You have
Look at this crazy boss.
but submission.
Echo of Mephisto. I'm gonna dunk on him.
No
He's gonna try to attack me with that. I'm gonna say no thank you.
That boss is crazy.
You think he's crappy? I'm gonna take him out, don't worry. He's nothing. He's nothing compared to us, huh? He did just take us out one time. Alright, here we go again. Yeah, if we just chill here, it shouldn't be a problem. Big heavy rip him. There we go. That's better. Ran into limited rage? Yeah, we'll see what they do. Do you think they'll cap it? Is Paragon Talents when you start to scale? It's one of the places. Like, you can start to scale with gear and stuff, but yeah, Paragon definitely, like, starts to go crazy, especially with, like, glyphs. Yeah. Starts to go cray-cray. I mean, when you get a little bit of gear on your character, even just starting off, you'll feel more powerful. Get some looties. Looks like we got ourselves a little chesty armor. A little Tyraels. Wouldn't mind some GAs on them Tyraels. That's really not that bad of gores. Not that bad. Not that bad. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Let me know if you get any more. I'm interested. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna go fiddle with my loot filter a little bit. But I think sometimes when you die with Enduring Faith, because the damage is split in 4 seconds, so many stacking damage go through the generation of the Fury. You just take too much damage, yeah. You just took too much damage. The dot stacked up too high, yeah. Just got hit by too many little pellets there. Maybe little death pellets. All good, happens. Okay. So I want to fiddle with my loot filter just a little bit. Because there are some particular things that I think would be good if I did them. I have to use my brain here, so bear with me, guys. Bear with me. I have to use my brain just a little bit. So I want to copy this. We're gonna use this to be so for boots, chest armor. I really don't need. I don't need helm or pants are fine. I mean, I could do it. I could do it this way too. I think. Has to be ancestral. It needs to have strength, crit multi. I think I kind of want to be a little bit more specific, but we can do it this way. No. Hold on a second. I need ring to be separate. So this is for my gear. Like those, that's fine. Strength. It's allowed to have armor, for sure. I'd have resist. I don't think it's ever. You're never gonna have core on those, but. Okay, if one of those things, if one of those stats is greater affix, then I want it to show it to me as red. I don't really think I ever need to see gloves that way. But I'm probably gonna look at the ancestral gloves anyway, right? We'll do it this way. Taking the tunes? Yeah, I needed a little bit of Derek Trucks in my life, dude. Or the Tedusky band. Alright, so we're gonna do gloves and ring. For the gloves and ring, we actually want, like, this. Attack speed is okay, but you really want, like, this G8. I think you have to have crit chance G8. I don't even know if I should really show strength. Maybe if it has crit damage multi G8, it's okay. But I feel like if it doesn't have one of those, like, I don't know. I'm not sure it should really be a consideration. Maybe strength. I think. Maybe vuln damage would be acceptable. I don't think that these can ever have this. Resource generation, though, it can. I don't think I really ever need to see, like, amulets. It's like, I'm not gonna not see the items, otherwise it's just like, I want to see it in particular if it has those things on it. Because that's a big time crafting candidate in that situation. And what might happen is I might actually eventually hide other things. So. Okay. It's still gonna show me GAs, but I can just decide to not pick them up if I wanted to. Or I can just, it just makes it easier to, like, look through what you got. Okay. That didn't take that long. I gotta see if it works, though. Hey, Jarhead, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up. You got some skulls for me on seasonal? Do you? Got some skulls? Okay. I'm listening. I'm listening. 127 should be maybe a little bit faster farmable. Do we have banished lords on it for it? Yes, we should. All right, I'm interested. I'm interested in the skulls. All right, let me hit this pit real quick, and then I'm gonna get them from you if you don't mind. Let me hit this pit. Open up this pit. Oh, we got a shielder, do we? Great. Great. He's still getting a bit roasted, though, isn't he? A bit. I can't tell them, you know? Alright, sweet. Thanks. Let me get them skulls, girl. As Queequee would say. Big farm tonight, boys. Big farm tonight. We did craft a bunch of maces. I used every single mace that I had in my inventory to craft them, and that's what we got. Now we gotta farm some more
Curse this place.
weapon damage G8 maces and some more strength G8 or crit damage G8 one-handed swords to prepare for the potentiality of Inner Rage coming back. It's crazy. I think I put the fortify. Yeah, I put the title on my sword. So 55 quality grandfather. What the heck? That's crazy gains right there, dude. That's big. It's a walk in the park, dude. It's a walk in the park in this pit 127. Just a little stroll. Blast of Diablo, it feels good, man. Feels good. That's cool to see in the guild, man. I love it. feels right. Just feels right. I still think that rares can one-shot me, so I'm trying to give them a little bit of respect. Especially when they're lightning and standing in poison. That's just not something I really am excited about being part of. There we go. Seems like a bad situation. I'm scooting, no, I'm scooting. We are schmoving. Back them up. Everybody come on in. My dusters are just taking these guys out. They're not even getting close. That's what I'm saying about close damage, dude. I like the close damage reduction from the glyph, but I mean, we could be popping people with vuln damage, I bet. Not having vuln damage is a little, I'm not so sure, you know? I guess Territorial does actually give you a small little bit of close damage, but eh. The main reason I was using it is just for the defensive element. You're okay for now. Where's the build? It's pinned in the chat up top. Wanna try Barb? Yeah, you definitely can. I've made a series of build updates from like the very beginning of this character to where we are now. Which is this build, this one right here does require a little bit of gear. But Whirlwind in general absolutely does not require that much at all. Like you just might want to look out early on for like resource cost reduction or fury generation on your gear. And that'll help you just continue to hold down Whirlwind, which is like the main thing to do damage. The first thing is solving your resource generation, then add damage to it, and then get defense, I think, in that order. Unless you're dying, then you gotta get defense, but probably not gonna get farmed too hard early on. Gotta watch the ground here. This guy can do weird stuff. I'm trying not to get one-shotted though. Alright, dude, just kind of stand in the corner here. I want to drop my crit chance, but he's just standing here. Just parked up, trying not to get hit by too many dust devils, I think. I have to move though, or else I don't generate enough crit. Cleanse the pit. Where's my thing? Apparently this thing, like, if you use the gear one, is bugged, but I'm not using the gear one. 127 is still 16% chance? That's crazy. At least it's 16% actually, now that I think about it. Nice twister. Nice. Dominate. Nice. Huge. Huge. All right. Colin, do you not know about I mean, like, Nightmare dungeon farming is one thing, but you know about the gem farm dungeon, don't you? The gem farm dungeon is just right outside of town. Those were pants that we didn't have stuff we wanted on them. Okay, that's fine. Like those should look red, those should look red, those should look red, that should look red. Great. Gem farm. Okay, I'll show you. I mean, it takes 1 minute. So you walk out front of town. I made a YouTube short about this. Just in case you guys need to like have it for reference for later. But you just walk straight out of town. It's this dungeon right here. This is how you farm gems, if you guys didn't know. Sears, yeah. Yeah. So there's people out here already. Oops. I'm not gonna farm gems right now, but yes. Are you gonna teleport me out of here? Okay, so you go into Sears. It takes you like 30 seconds to like 1 minute to do a run. Just blast through. You'll get a feel for the layouts eventually. You just kind of just steamroll through everything. This one's kind of a down and around one. Steamroll through. When you fight the boss, he drops you 3 royal gems, and sometimes he even drops a grand gem. This scorpion guy. Sometimes he even drops you a grand gem. And then you just do that for a long, long time. Leave, reset. Do it again. That's the strat. So, yeah. That's the strat. It's just walk right out of town and just blast, and you get a ton of gems. Where are them skulls at, though? What I want to know. Billions and billions of gems. Where you at? See if you can trade him over. Be safe. Okay, you're about to get way more skulls than that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you're gonna get way more skulls than that. Alright, so just farm this thing forever if you want gems. Oh, you're good. I'm just saying you're gonna get way more skulls than that. I need skulls, and I don't know if you don't need like rubies, that's cool too. I have a grand sapphire. If you use sapphire, I can trade you a grand sapphire for skulls. When you get like a grand skull or whatever. But alrighty. Forgotten Wisdy, probably should do that real quick. Sweet. Time to farm, boys. Time to farm. I want to hear more of this song right here. I want more songs like that. I want more of that. Some smooth listening for our demon blasting here. See if my loot filter works the way I want it to. I mean, I'll still pick up items that are like just GAs, just to scrap them, I guess, but what I'm really looking for are... Maybe I should actually even do that. I should like... I mean, it'll show them to me anyway, but... Like, I might at some point, like, actually filter, like, not show any items except the ones that I want. I'm thinking about it. Link to the build? Yeah, it's pinned in the chat there. It's just the little pin, the video that's pinned in there. Yeah, I don't have like a build planner. I just make the videos. It's like doing it that way. There. Yeah, happy to, man. I've been updating my build regularly. Almost every day. I don't know if we're gonna have like a big update to show tomorrow. Hello? Bug? Whatever, I'll go see what's going on over here. But what I might do tomorrow is like a crafting guide for crafting the gear for it, because the crafting in Diablo 4 is actually awesome. It is super duper nice. And it's pretty deterministic as long as you have like a relatively good starting point. As long as you have the, like, if you don't mind crafting with just 1 GA, you can pretty much guarantee, like, you get, oh, I see what this is. It's a shrine that I had. I didn't have the bloodstone. Weird, okay. I'm gonna get a shrine. I like shrines. So, like, for crafting, I showed it in the beginning of this the stream just now. How to craft a two-handed mace. You do the same thing with the axe, or with the sword. You can actually use the enchanter to lock an affix. Like if you have weapon damage GA and you don't want that to ever change, you just go to the enchanter and say that you'd like to enchant the weapon damage, and then you just don't pick anything to change, and it just locks it. and the cube can't roll over it. I don't know if that's intended or not, but it's, I mean, you can do that in PoE. You can like block things with the crafting table, so maybe it's kind of intended. I don't know. Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. But yeah, the crafting in this game is awesome. I think I might do a crafting like video, even though we did craft all the gear for this build that we're using on stream the other day. It took a while, but we learned how to do it. We learned a lot about PoE crafting sitting down and doing it with the stream. Now I feel like we can kind of semi-reliably craft gear that we want, as long as, again, you don't have like a decent starting point or no starting point at all. I just think it helps to have a one stat GA. It's just kind of nice to have it, right? Kind of nice to have it. I want all that crafting stuff. I do, I do. The main change that we did from yesterday, we started using Overpower as a damage scaling tool. Which is pretty sweet. I'm really liking it. It's a nice guitar. I'm really liking it. But I'm wondering when they re-enable limitless rage, if I'm gonna have to change my aspects around a little bit to accommodate for that. Chances are it'll be pretty good, I bet. Alright, I want to take all the monsters I just killed, spawn them back in, and kill them again at this shrine. I don't think it really is gonna work out that great, but I tried. I didn't get the shrine. Yeah, it doesn't matter. The mobs weren't really that plentiful anyway. Let's see if there's any dudes over here. The dream is to get goblins. I know there's a Herodric thingy back there, but I want to see what's going on over here first. My shrine almost falls off soon, so I'm just gonna grab this. And it releases all the monsters I killed. And I kill them again. Butcher is like, nah. Nah, bro. It's collateral. There were some mobs that respawn, nice. Oh, I see what this is. This is just definitely different. Making a swap over to Dust Devil Whirlwind for the bit of experimentation. Yeah, give it a try, see if you like it. It's nice. It shouldn't take too much gear tinkering. The main thing that's going to take gear tinkering is swapping to the low life build. So then you have to have no life at all on your gear. So they're trying to fix Limitless Rage. They're trying to put it back in the game. From what I've heard, people are saying that they're trying to bring it back in. So that'd be cool. It's powerful. I mean, even if it's nerfed, just to kind of see how nerfed it is and see if it ends up being worth it. I mean, we do generate a ton of rage with this build, so that would be a really natural choice. But if it doesn't scale as well as some of our other options, then perhaps we won't use it. But it seems like perhaps it could be good. We might, I don't know. Like, even without going crazy with like some of the other stuff that we had before, I'm currently generating 132 fury per second, I guess. And I've had as much as 300 with Jorits on, so it could go crazy. I mean, even 100 is like an immense amount of damage increase, right? So, let's see. Oh, cool. Thing is, I don't really want gloves, but if it has I mean, that's like, I don't know, something. Running fire whirlwind, have some fire damage scaling. Yeah, I see. How is it bugged? So the thing is, I don't even know if it was bugged. I think it was just really powerful. Hey! I just think it was really powerful. Is it peck squeeze o'clock?
Yeah.
My goodness. How are you doing getting me? Beating up on that sweet, sweet daddy-o.
Hey, Daddy.
Yeah. Oh, you know he will. Oh, he's conked out then. He's so tired. We probably should just let Sammy rest. That little Samilton. Little Samilton McGee. You have 2 meth keys. Alright, sweet. Sounds good. I'll blast them for you, no problem. And if you guys want to, try to get in the guild. You can just whisper me, and I'll try to blast them for you. But yeah, try to get in the guild too. It's the clan is just Bajira's army. If you want to try to join. I think we're kicking out people who are inactive, so we should have some more room for you guys who are actively gaming. Out here getting the job done. Doing it to it. But yeah, I'm not even really convinced it was bugged. I think it was just way more powerful than they thought. Or it could have been bugged. It could have been infinitely scaling or something, I'm not sure. But even with that aspect that got nerfed and removed or whatever, Sorcerer's still pushing higher than Barb did with the aspect. And they don't have anything bugged as far as I know, so. So remember, Fury PvP, yeah, brother. Little ring ski. Why is this being shown as red? I don't want that to be shown as red. I think it needs to be. Oh, I probably didn't click the GA part. Maybe. It must be GA'd. I can't use it. Felt a little guilty trying to sleep while Sanctuary wasn't safe. It's alright, bro. Gotta rest up. Alright. What's going on here? Yeah, we just didn't do that. There we go. Okie dokie. Oh, I don't think I'd ever do that with resource generation. I think it has to be crit. Strength, maybe. I don't think resource generation, though.
More loyal friends you'll
These,
find.
that's okay. That's okay. Haven't bothered with Louis Filthy yet? It's all good. Definitely got the Wrath set. Definitely rocking the Wrath set. How you feel though, Elder? Get some rest? Ready to grind? Your character's gonna go so nuts. I'm telling you, man. The power that you wield is incredible. I crafted a bunch of two-handed maces and I did not get the Giga, but I think I got an upgrade. And I did craft the Selig and the Ring of Starless Eyes, or Ring of Starless Skies. That was okay, so. But yeah, if they enable Endless Rage, we gotta have a whole bunch of new gear to craft now, man. All right, time to fire it up. I gotta hear what you're farming tonight. Gotta hear what's popping, hear what's dropping, man. All right. Scoop up some XPs. Yeah, gem power thingy, but yeah, that mythic crest, dude, I'm telling you, dude, that mythic seal thing, it is so insane what you're gonna be able to do with that thing. Got all these things. Okay. All these channeling shrines everywhere. are this? Hello? Like that. Book shift? Oh, wonderful. I forgot to tell Jenny that you picked it up. I need to let her know. Yep. Yeah, Barbarian is pretty juiced. Pretty juiced. We have been thoroughly enjoying it. And I'm telling you, man, like, where your barb's at right now, like, oh my gosh. Crazy stuff's about to go down on that character. From what I'm hearing, I think Zeal is the kind of, like, cruisy build for a paladin, right?
You there?
Oh my gosh, hold on.
Help us get out of here!
Oh my gosh. I'd probably take a lap and still do the chest, right? Yeah, Whirlwind Barb's sweet. But the thing is, like, you could probably, like, you gotta take out the channeling, so you gotta make a little bit of gear different, but you could play, like, a lot of different skills with this general setup, and you could go crazy. Do I really need to go help them? I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, I bet Whirlwind Barb is just such a shredder, man. Such a shredder. Crazy. I'm still picking up this G8 gear, but I may eventually hide it. Like, hide it, literally everything except for the things that I specifically want for crafting. But I'm probably just gonna, like, maybe I'll still pick up some things. I'll just sell it in between. It's getting pretty specific out here, bro.
Demon. Death is not enough for him.
10 in a row. Wonderful. Thank you. Welcome back. Beautiful. We are getting little XP orbs out of this, so or something. Or something. That's cool. You look like you're up for the task. You look the part. And again, speaking of helping the homies out, if you guys have some Mythic Mephisto keys or any of those Mythic Undercity keys, let me know. I don't think people need help with Mythic Undercity as much as Mythic Mephisto, or Tier 12 Mephisto, but we got him too.
It's not much.
We can put that dude down for you as well. I just need you to open the chest for me is all. I can do it. We'll kill him. You just open the chest for us. And Keen, like, thanks so much, man. Big flex for you. Pumping us up, dude. Splat. Hitting us with it. Thanks, man. Hitting us with it. Alright, off we go. I have 2 Mephisto and 1 Mythic Undercity. I have Mythic Undercity as well. Yep. Sorry, Barb, no worries. When can reach AoE? You can play the Sesherons.
How I've dreamed of this moment.
That one increases your AoE a little bit.
Us fight.
But it comes with some downsides too, though.
How sweet the pain of destruction.
How is it still showing it to me?
Until next time. One.
There's no GAs on it at all. Why is it showing us? Did I not save it? Oh, I see. No, that's not interesting. It has to have a GA. There it goes, yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't even show me the dang thing because I don't want to see the dang thing. Okay, cool. Good. Good. Vargas, get in the guild if you can. Alright. Elder's fired up, bro. He's fired up. Big flex with the 10 get the subs. He's ready to rock, bro. He's ready to rock. Let's get you in the guild. So we can get you, join Bajira's army, the clan, and then, we'll get it going. Thank you so much, man. Vargas, yeah, let's get you in the clan. So we can blast that thing.
Excellent find.
Gorskis? Okay. Workable. I feel like we're just gonna get a decent amount of scrap just from doing this. Like, just like getting that stuff. Right. I wish it wasn't legendary. I can't really work on legendaries. Right. Just making sure that all this is correct, yeah. Oh, let's see. I actually don't... I don't think I need to really look at gloves at all. As long as they're just G8, I get it, but, Alright, I'm sorry. I have to kind of use my brain just a little bit doing this, so sorry. Just a tiny bit. Really? Yeah, I think that's just how it is, yeah. Okay. They can make Barb head hurt. It does. It does. But the loot filter is good for me. And it's good for you. Good for the homies, so. That's so interesting. How many of them suckers do I have? I don't ever need really entropic. Adepts tuning, yeah. I could use some more of those actually. Okay. Shoo-wee! You went broke playing with your gear. Oh my gosh. I think my gold took a hit, but I think I'm hanging in. I'm hanging in. For now. Hang in there for now. Are those nightmare dungeons pretty good gold? Blammo. Skidoo. I feel like Wrath of the Berserker does some cool stuff for me, but I'm not even really sure it's like the biggest damage increase. I don't want to start using the other guys and just like get a damage increase. Think about it. Might be a bigger damage increase to do the other thing. That's what I'm thinking. Just bust out, just drop the boys on them. It's a shorter cooldown. I don't have to necessarily worry about managing it all the time. Just drop it on them for like huge mega burst. Because I think the ancients, despite it being like a summoning thing, I think it is like the biggest damage increase. I just like Wrath of the Berserker, but it might not actually be the best. No. Especially, I mean, I might use Wrath of the Berserker when I'm not doing Overpower, like, Glyph. By Glyph, I mean, Charm. Did we get him? We got him. Usually a good quick slap. Yeah, that's true. Some quick gold skis. I've seen them, I don't know usually do them, but probably good. Like the undefeated gold farm is just like getting the little charms, the seals, and selling those, you know, the little legendary ones. Those are juicy. Juicy. Not to say that those guys have to be dead over there. I don't know. I don't know. I think my damage a little bit on Pally. Yeah, you gotta kind of balance it out, right? Blammo. Give me crafting materials. I need them desperately.
It's locked.
$61? Oh, so nice.
It's locked.
I need those desperately. Alright, I'm trying something else. Only 6 seconds, but like... There's also this? How long are they out for? 10 seconds? Maybe. This one is also still pretty good. The Highlander, where you can just press it every time you want the power up. I mean, I think that's good, but I'll try it out. What's the cooldown? 45 seconds. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, I guess. That's what I'm saying. I think I kind of like the single, like, passive buff guy. Although, having immunity to CC with Wrath of the Berserker is actually a big deal. A very large deal. Let's roll. Get me out of here. I just want to know what like the actual like damage number increase is. What's up, Bell? What's up? I just off the Iron Skin? Yeah, I'm just not using Iron Skin right now. Nice, Nova Blade. Alright, sweet. I think I could use Iron Skin as the thing, but just ain't right now. Fury generation and attack speed are also kind of juicy for Wrath, but I don't know.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Iron, if all I wanted is CC immunity, just go Iron Skin. What are we doing? I think we're doing a mythic key and Mephisto. Bell's been waiting all day for Elder to come back on, so. Nice, it turned red. What we're looking for.
Help, please!
Okay. I'm just probably gonna, I mean, we're just here, so I'll probably just knock out the Helltide real quick. Key first, then Mephisto? Okay. Alrighty. Sounds good. Yeah, we got our guy in the guild. Time to pump. Jewelry again? That'd be great, yeah. That'd be great, thanks. Sweet.
I am in your debt, stranger.
Did it. I think you can probably queue it up whenever you want. Maybe I'll just see if I can grab one more treasure. Where's another close one? Almost. Yeah, I was doing the one guy buff just for the 7% damage increase, whatever. But and it felt fine, but I just want to see what happens if we get like a big damn buff. I feel like if I'm not really using it though, it's maybe probably not worth it to do it that way. Just do it this way. Just a little homie. Oh, I think I still have to go there, don't I? Oh, crap, I'm dumb. Alright, 1 second. Alright, I'm coming. Starting to rip. Good, good. Starting to shred. Alright, sorry for that. Let's go. Sorry about that, homies. Thanks for the patience. And the bomb. You guys get that one. I guess we do need to do the same ones, don't we? I think I can kill this one until that's done. Doke. Fire it up. We get some gobbies. The barb shots are great. Make sure we get our timer cooking. There we go. 12T, holy. We're seeing T's now, boys. That's crazy. We're seeing T's. Those paladin skills look cool. Whatever's going on there looks pretty awesome. Hit him with the T's. Huge slashes and like combos. That's sick. That bell, yeah. Awesome looking. Popping off. Here I have this guy. Where them goblinis? The only mythic I want is the seal. Talisman. However, I will take GA items of what I'm using currently, but my Selig turned out pretty good. Turned out pretty good. Ring of the Starless Skies is okay. Crit GA is good. I don't think my Era Perdition has any GAs on it, but it did transfigure for attack speed, which is cool. Take that one.
You know death as intimately as I was
Dang, alright. Good luck. I have one too. Imperial's Might. Okay. Cool, cool. Is there a specific unit that solves rage issues? Probably. I don't know if it's just like GG you have it, but Joritz, if you're really struggling with rage, but you are using anger management, you can use Joritz. Joritz does give you a lot of rage generation, but it's usually like a couple different things altogether. But Joritz is good. Strength G8 is cool. I'll take a Gores. Was there anything else that was red? No. Good. Then my filter is doing what it's supposed to do.
Taken apart, melted down.
Alright. Let's see. You guys want to do another one while we're here? I have one, and I think Tube has one. The good Whirlwind builds that don't rely on low HP. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, when I got Pit 123 with high health, and I probably could have kept scaling that, but I just found that hard to sell, so I thought I'd run it. Burp Trib, Mefki, yeah, send the tribute. Alright, sweet. Tibalt's Will is nice, though, yeah. Alright. Watch Meth from the floor. I got you, bro. I got you. I'll take him out. I'll take him out for us. I'll take it to him. You have MF now as well? Oh, excellent. Let's farm him. Let's put the beat down on him. I'm happy to run the mythic thingies for the boys. Harness my power for the greatest gains of all. Friendship gains. Most important gains of all. Friends who made along the way. And that dang mythic seal, the Elder God. That's the other most important gain. And the Gem Corrupt. Those are all the most important gains, along with friendship. But friendship's at least in the big three. Top three at least. At least top three. Woo! It wants to hit a trillion, dude. It wants to. My guy's getting there, bro. It's getting there. Yeah, we hit a tower, like 128 run. Just at the beginning of the stream today. Pretty happy. And I did a couple things I wanted to do. I wanted to mess with my filter, which I will post for you guys. I wanted to do a quick little crafting overview for at least the two-handed mace. Did that for you guys. And now we're just pumping. Now we're just trying to hit for 10 trillion. Pretty much going right along the line here. All right, here we go. Here. I'll make sure we grab these little fellas for us. Random goblinos. Gobsters. It does feel kind of weird putting points into this. I feel like if I'm going to use this build, I probably should just play Iron Skin still. But I don't know. I don't think I want to do that. Unstoppable would be nice though, because you can use Iron Skin while you're CC'd, I think, to break you out of it, which is really nice. I don't really need Lunging Strike, it's just nice to have it. But when I'm not using a Banished Lord's Talisman, it is kind of important to have it. You can just kind of like proc your stuff. Just TP to Big Dog. Bell. I feel like Bell lags out in here. Like, what's going on? Poor Bell. Come on, bro. Bang. All right, here we go. Good luck, boys. Ring of the Starless Skies for my 3-to-1ing that I'm gonna have to do on the Ring of Starless Skies. All right, now I can do mine. You got the Selig. Lovely, lovely. Build defining action right there, baby. With all stats GA, that's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Congrats, man. I'm pretty much just in like 3-to-1 Starless Skies territory now. Try to get some GAs on that sucker.
Swinging away.
Pretty much. Pretty much, pretty much. Boom. Here we go. But well, yeah. I do like that one okay, but I also like I like Jorits. You don't have to use Iron Skin that way. But yeah, I mean if we're going back to like the Fury generation gives you damage, you're probably gonna want that, yeah. Probably gonna want that. Oh, nice. My key's already pumping us up, baby. Let's go. Yes. Good job, good job. Boink. Oh, crap. It's not even done yet. Sorry. Alright, Bell, do you require an escort? What's going on here? You alright? There we go. Got him. Does it GA when you 3-to-1 it? No, it's just for a chance at it. Like, I could either break it down for a spark and try to craft it for like a bazillion gold and a bunch of runes, or I could just 3-to-1 it. So, I just figure I just chuck it into 3-to-1 and call it good, you know? Get more goblies. Goblinskis. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just a 7% damage buff all the time, right? I mean, it's something. It's something. Alright, we can still get gobos. I also like the Wrath of Berserker doesn't interrupt your cast. It doesn't feel like it as much, at least. Not as much. Chop, chop. Alright, boys. Minus a goblin. Let's go. Time. Find us some gobbies. No gobbies. We got one, so that'll do. One is better than what we've gotten before, so I'll take it. Alrighty. I'm debating fighting Mephisto without Endurant Faith, and I'm gonna see how it feels. I'll probably die, but we'll see. Oh, did you kind of get behind the VOD on YouTube? Can happen. That can happen. Air of Perdition and Andariel's Visage. Alright, alright. Okay, dokie. Did I just click a legendary one? Shoot, I did. Whatever. Alright. Did you finally get it? Nice. Rats? Oh, it's 'cause it's G8, right? Gotcha. It's workable, but I don't love it. Alright, another Melted Heart, sweet. Alright, Mephisto time, I think. I'll be right back. If I find this complete build, pinned in the channel, pinned in the chat. I got you. I'll be right back real quick. We'll keep pumping. A little robe ski on. Not actually a robe. You guys got me calling it a robe. My barbarian king furs is that's what these are. Demon binder. Yeah, I'll take it. My luscious pelts, yeah. Alright. Oops, sorry. Yeah, I really like that mug too. That's a sick one. I really like that one. That's what I wore for my Hodaquake build, so I do love it. Is it even tradable? Okay, no worries. So, to Meph, yeah. To the Fister. To the Fister. Should I try it without Endurant Faith? I think I can do it. That's just not. I mean, I don't know. Is it trolling if I die? And let's try it. I don't know. I want to see how tanky I am without it. I might die though, so don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me if I die, okay?
To think you all started.
Let's run it back if I die.
Born of light and of hatred. And to hatred you shall return.
Ooh, it does hurt. Woo! Mechanics do hurt.
Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this
I'm so scared.
these people can be saved?
I'm so scared. Let's not troll my sweet, sweet teammates here.
Hope is in a...
So what now? What could recommend a farm on T6? War plan is great. Hit's cool if you want to upgrade your glyphs and stuff, but yeah. Is that which allows you to use 2 unique charms without that mythic seal? Let's use 2 unique. Oh, really? Weird. Huh. But then, but are you still not using the set though? That's weird.
I am.
Weird.
Let all illusions
For farming, thanks for pumping me up, bro.
eyes.
Yeah, we did it. We did a 128, man. Yeah, you got your selling. Oh god, 2 GA. Nice. What the heck? I've never hit by that before in my life. I'm bad.
I have already poisoned the waters.
Alright, we gotta make sure we don't get beamed.
Soon your kind will drown in my hatred.
That's kind of smooth when you do avoid that mechanic,
Your
though. And not
mother's child.
smooth.
How you scratch and bite, as though you could escape my grasp.
Yeah, using 2 mythic affix or charms would be so insane for what I'm doing right now. Ow. Still hitting him for 4.7 trillion.
So much.
Not bad, not bad.
effort Spent. Yet still.
Not bad, not bad. That is kind of weird though, Yoshi. I wonder how that works. But we'll do it natty. Yeah, we did a 128 at the beginning of the stream today. Pretty cool. And I think that 130s are like where you start to crack into the top 100, so. Hello? Did you guys crash or lag out or anything? Unique charm and bug glyphs? Oh, what are the bug glyphs? Hello? We'll give it a minute. You can hear the water drops in the back, so like something's happening. Can you hear that? What are the bugged glyphs? Glyphs levels exceeding 150? Oh snap, what the heck? Okay. Where is he? I got this.
Wake up!
God damn, is that louder than usual?
Your mother is not
Jesus.
here to pull you back to the surface.
Is that louder than
You
usual?
have no choice but submission.
God damn.
No power.
Don't go that way. You fool. Bruh. I hate left click move. Or I hate that there's an attack on left click. I need to actually, I don't know. I kind of want to unbind move. You fool. Ain't no way. I got no more power stacks, bro. You know. Time for the BFD, baby, the BFD.
Strike at me all you wish. This flesh means nothing. I am.
How's Fire Ren build? Oh, it looks sick. It looks sick. I don't know personally. I haven't played it, but it looks like it'd be really cool. I love Ren, so I'm rooting for it, that's for sure.
I am
Got him, boys.
eternal.
We did it. Only one of these you are. You're very soon. Very soon. I mean, anytime you want, you can go to the low life build just to craft your gear for it. Then you'll live. Anytime you want. Or doesn't use flay. You probably don't need any like main skill or like basic skill. Sweet. Anything cool for the homies? I always check, dude. Always check. Never nothing. All right, let's do another one. Carrying T12 4 people solid. Nice. Thanks, bro. Offer Mephisto carries? Yeah, I'm down if you have a key. I don't know if I'm gonna do it like all night, but if you want to join the guild and whisper me, we can definitely. I'm down. You didn't get loot? Uh-oh. You were in there with me. Hold on a second. Here, come TP to me now. We're getting pretty strong though, bro. Bro, hey, you're looking at the top unranked. Oh, it's 4-man. You're looking at a top rank 150 Barbarian over here, bro. Top rank 150. But all the top ranks, I mean, I'm actually probably a little bit higher than top 150 because a lot of these are during the endless rate or the infinite thing. Like all of these, the top 26 are the infinite rage bug. Not bug, but thingy. But this guy's not. This guy's just straight. Oh, I meant to say mighty throw Giga Chad. He's mighty throwing fools. Giga Chad. That's sick. With the grandpappy. Oh, he's got the gem strength and the grandfather. Oh, yeah. Are you kidding me? The grandpappy. Oh. Massive. Okay, did you get your gear? Yes. Again. Worry buffs up? I don't know. We'll see. Hammer Transmog was from the Reliquary. Yep, we can go again for sure. These time we have seasonal stuff. Gores is Grigwar. Like a hard bummer. Grig, big old greasy Grig. Greasy Grig. So Bell's got my key.
To think you all started here. Born of light.
His little, we're blowing his little skirt up. We're almost just seeing some of the Mephisto butt cheeks there for a second. You see that? We were blowing his little robe up. Like, woo! Catching a little draft there.
Are you not tired
was
of
funny.
lying to yourself? That this world, these people,
Oh my
can be
goodness.
saved? You
Banging.
fight so hard to reveal the truth.
Hand
and
rag, it
yet
is. How
you
sick is that, huh?
refuse to see it.
How sick is that? Okay, they're here. So, try to. Oh, I can't get him up in time. Dude, the Judgment set with Ashbringer is pretty cool. A little Mephisto Monroe. Oh my gosh. That is hilarious.
You want the truth
A little
of
Mephisto
what
Monroe.
I am.
Wow. That's amazing.
Let all illusions burn
Alright.
from your eyes.
The Hanorag looks insane. Whoa. What's up? I don't know if that poison can kill me, but I don't want to find out.
I have already.
The beam
poisoned
definitely can hurt me a lot.
waters. Soon your kind
We're too smooth now for that.
drown in my hatred. You are your mother's child.
Too smooth for that, right, boys?
Scratch and bite, as though you could escape my grasp.
Too smooth. Blast them.
So much effort spent,
Try to get you guys live for this phase.
yet still my waters rise.
I couldn't get him. I mean, his key this time? Yeah, yeah. It was other guy's key. Tube's key.
Wake
I love
up!
to buy skins, they look so good. Oh, wake
Your
up.
mother is not here to pull you back to the surface.
Big old Giga Chad Elder with his Szechuan set on.
But
Jack.
submission.
Video on the bleed build? Oh, wait, who used their? Oh, man, that was Elders. Okay.
No power.
Cool.
But what I allow.
Great. Stacking more powers. Light them up. BFD. Big fucking Dodge all that. 'Cause that thing hurts too, apparently.
Strike at me all you wish. This flesh means nothing. I am eternal.
Yeah, you gotta like left click to move. I think. I'm not sure.
I
Maybe?
am
BFD.
eternal.
BFD. Oh, got him. Video on the bleed belt? Yeah, there was. It's all good though. Check it out. BFD. Where's Elder? Oh shoot. Too much stuff? Re Oh right, those were looted to me from my thingy, gotcha. There we go. We got their stuff. All right. One more. Crazy damage. Thanks, man. Having a blast playing this game. Having a blast. Farming up nicely. Ooh, we're at the level up too. You know, Mephisto's not bad XP, I've noticed. A lot of bosses like don't give you any XP. Mephisto seems to give you some. I appreciate. Thanks, Mr. Fister. What are you doing? You're not going there. Neither are you. What do you think you're doing? You ain't going in there. For sure, that's good. Yeah. Oh, the selling. Might want to keep that one just for the 3-to-1. The 3-to-1 possibilidades. All right. Again. We have one more key, yeah? Let's do it. Eating dinner, maybe I should skip work and play more Diablo? Nah, you should not. My job is just kind of OP. 2 more. Oh, insane, nice. Oh, I didn't reset. My job is just kind of OP. Very grateful. Very lucky. A lot of fun. No, but you gotta get them gains in, bro. You gotta get them work gains. There we go. Okay. Faster level of character. Have you finished the campaign? If you finish the campaign, I would imagine you just probably send the what's it called? The war plan. If I had to guess. Yeah, I would just blast war plan probably.
You all started here.
If I had to guess, Helltide would probably be cool. But yeah, I bet war plan would just be really good.
You shall return.
I kind of want to try the big boys. Oh, big dad, let's go.
Are you not tired of lying to yourself?
It's actually not that big damn.
World, these people can be saved?
But I don't know, I kind of like popping a cooldown and just letting it rip. But I don't think it does that much.
You
Not really.
fight so hard to reveal the truth, and yet you refuse to see it.
Ever thought about 3-to-1 mythics? I mean, like, you get to the point, right? No, your character just needs the. Once you do the low life setup, Elder, you will be able to tank that. I'm pretty sure, man.
You impetuous fool!
Wow, Ask. That's crazy. Essentially, more bar with some overpowered tech. Yeah, it is right now.
So be it.
But when I do other stuff like pits and stuff, I don't use I don't use Endurant
want
Faith.
the
I use
truth of what
Banished Lords for
I
extra
am.
overpower. You don't need to post your B tag. Just join the guild. Look for Bajira's army, the clan.
Burn from your eyes.
Makes it easier, I think. You're welcome to join for the future too. You want to get the grandfather? Nice. But yeah, it's just low life with the Selig setup, and I do use Endurant Faith for Mephisto. But everything else, I feel like I can just use Banished Lord's Talisman, and it kind of shreds.
I have already poisoned the waters. Soon your kind will drown in my hatred.
I wasn't paying attention, dude. I was thinking about
your mother's child.
something else. I'm thinking about like Overpower or something. I don't know. I just spaced out.
Scratch and bite, as though you could.
That was almost bad. That you can die to that beam for sure.
So much effort spent.
Selex is the next progression for your guy.
My waters
And then I'm telling you, man. If I had what you had right now, I would be doing Banished Lord's Talisman with Endurant Faith in this build, and it would be godly. It would be godly. And then whenever you're not doing Mephisto, you don't even need Endurant Faith, but you could still wear it.
Back to the surface. You have no choice but submission.
Telling you, bro. Your character is about to go so insane.
No power.
Okay. Yeah, my guy just did not move that time either. Let me move. Where even is my stuff? Where's my other one? Way up here? Jeez Louise, Mephisto. Rip. I'm kind of trolling a little bit. I need to make sure I don't die to this. I don't know how I feel about the boys. I think they're okay. Gotta go.
Strike at me all you wish.
Dude!
This
I think I'm just. Am I just attempting to get by every mechanic?
I am
My strategy?
eternal.
This show power.
Be still.
Big fucking damn.
I plucked you from the wilderness, shivering in the dark. Oh no!
You probably can die to those little pink pellets. Your key time? Yeah. Or I think, yeah. I mean, whoever's got one, send it, and then we'll see. Yeah, I think did Bell say he had one more, or do we just as a group have one more? Get you guys up. Okay, cool. So we'll do two more. Excited for PoE 2 this week? I mean, I'm excited to see it. Yeah, I'm really enjoying Diablo, and I'm very much looking forward to playing PoE 2 next season. But like, I don't know. I'm currently having a really good time with this. Better probably still. Oh my gosh, DW! Look at him go! Holy macaroni, man! Look at this dude. Big flicks for you, pumping us up, man. That is huge pumps. Huge pumps. Thank you so much, man. Omega beast. No, it's like this is just gotta be better, man. You can press 6 seconds of 15% attack speed, 20% damage anytime, or you do like 15 seconds of this with the cooldown. It's just there's just no way. No way. Like where's the damage coming in, man? Thank you so much, bro. Holy crap. That's Omega deeps. Let's come back to D4. 100 billion%. Yeah, it's ultra fun. Thank you so much, Darthwing Duck. Holy crap, what a way to get it going tonight, man. Yeah, D4 right now is incredible. Really is. I love ARPGs, and D4 is killing it. It is killing it. Enable infinite rage or whatever, dude. Limitless rage. Do it. Do it. Oh, nice. I don't need gloves though. Whatever. And Rodimus, big flex you too for the 59 months, man. Thank you, man. The thing about when they do re-enable limitless rage, I have to recraft a bunch of gear, so we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I would absolutely recommend D4 right now, man. I mean, like, we're just jamming on it, having a blast. Be back in a few, probably join that clan tonight. Sure. Let me try to get you. Somebody asked. Oh, still looting? Oh, okay. Well, hurry up. What are you doing? Hurry up. Outlaw, come on in. There we go. Come on in. Dashful? Oh, God. That was me until, like, the very beginning of the stream. We finally cleared some stuff out. It was something, though, dude. It was something. Maybe. Basic attack builds can be good. They can be good. I was Selig, though. Are you good now? If not, no worries, but... yeah, please do join the guild, though, guys, if you want. Makes it really easy to get together for content, too.
That's it for that piece.
Let's go hit it. What's up, big dog? What you got? You got keys? All right. Let's see how this goes. 3 keys, all right. Somebody have a key? Yeah, Bell has one.
You all started here.
Also has two. I'm probably gonna
Lord of
rotate
Light.
you out here too in a second
And
for
of hatred.
Outlaw.
And to hatred, you shall return.
We get him up in here, get them keys.
Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world,
The homies
these
rotated. Best way to
can
farm
be
uniques.
saved?
I mean, so remember,
Is
everything
an
drops from
illusion.
everywhere in the game. Everything drops from everywhere, but if there's a specific unique you want, you can look up on
fight
Maxroll,
so
for example, to
hard
see
reveal the
where,
truth,
like, which
and
boss
yet
drops the unique that you want.
refuse to see it.
But everything drops everywhere. Some bosses have specific, or some uniques have specific boss drops, but some of them don't. So. Yeah, you use your key, and then we can rotate
Impetuous
people.
fool!
But I think Tube he had one, so when we got him going, so we'll get our next guy in. We'll get Outlaw next.
Be it.
It's kind of weird how it's not like WoW where you can just whisper people. You have to be
want
like
the truth
socially
of what
connected somehow in order to be able to whisper. That's all good though. They use your key. That's fine. That's fine. You stick around for this one. Bell uses their key now, and then we'll have you hop out, and then we'll get Outlaw in. But thank you, man.
I have already
Why?
poisoned the
It hurts, bro. The poison hurts.
your kind.
Eh. Alright, let's not get by
Drown
that.
in my hatred.
Got Bell up though. Okay.
You are
Cryo?
your mother's child.
There's the B-res, you know.
How you scratch and bite, as though you could escape my grasp.
Hopping quote on series for all that. There's the Bell Kale B-res. Yeah, if there's multiple people who need runs, then we can rotate. Whenever people are out of keys, we'll just have you hop out. As long as you got another run of your own, as long as everybody's got like multiple runs from their key. If you bring a key to the rotation, you're supposed to get like at least like 3 other ones. So if you bring your key, you should have 4.
Yet
Does everybody get a couple?
my waters rise.
Alright. Gonna have to set up Twitch later. Yeah, I don't stream my kick. I just use Twitch and YouTube.
Wake up.
I'm the one bumming keys right now.
Mother is not
Thanks for
here
sharing.
to pull you back to the surface.
Bumming keys.
You have no choice but submission.
What about that, partner?
No power but what I allow.
Alt. Oh. Ooh. Bust out the boys and hit them with it. Big damn. I don't want to get cleaved. Woo!
Strike at me all you wish. This flesh means nothing.
I need caffeine and sugar mess stressing you out. I don't think you're supposed to be able to survive him at this point. Every mechanic that contacts your character will kill you.
I am there.
The Selig build changes that, but
I am
it's crazy.
eternal.
It's creepy. Yeah, I know. Trying to farm your Whirlwind gloves. You got this, bro. Good luck. May the gores be with you. May the gores be with you. What up, bros? What up, bros? That's decent XP, man. Very decent. Cool fight, huh? Okay. Oh, cool. Lucky hit G8 Seligs. Sure. A potentially good backup, I guess. Alrighty. Cool. Are you constantly using Warcry? So I have Warcry in my rune setup, and I shout a random shout every 5 seconds. And I also press Warcry, and then Rallying Cry doesn't have a cooldown anymore. If you used to play Diablo before, yeah, Rallying Cry is now a ability without a cooldown. All right, sweet.
You know where to find me.
Has everybody gotten a few runs out of their key? A few runs? Like 4 runs, hopefully, total? Because I want to get Outlaw in here. Who else needed a run? I'll save my last key for another time. Well, you can stick around, Bell, but I'm gonna as long as Tube got his run, I'm gonna have you hop out, Tube Ski. You got 4, I believe. And then we can bench Elder. I don't mind keeping Elder on. It's just like if people have keys, I want to make sure that they get in, and I also want to make sure that they get at least a couple runs too, unless they don't mind. Yeah, thanks Vargos. Thanks for swinging by to the stream, man. And thanks for joining the guild. I'm new to Diablo 4. How do I obtain aspects when I just salvage legendary items? Exactly, yeah. Exactly. No, it's fun to do it, man. It's fun to do it. I'm glad that my character's strong enough to help people. That's really fun. I mean, I get benefit too. I get XP and I get loot, so. And it's fun. All good, brother.
Step up to my anvil.
All good. Okay. So Bell has another one. Does anybody else need a run? If so, if you guys have a key and need a run, then apply to the guild, and then we'll just get your running. Okay, do it. I probably need to get a drink and some a little snack as well here pretty soon. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. It's crazy. When should you increase difficulty? When you're just one-shotting everything. Then you can bump it up a little bit. Again, it says season ranks available. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, ready?
Yes.
Yes. Let's go. It's called the Ancients or Berserker all better. I don't know. I'm using Little Call of the Ancients right now. I like pressing Wrath of the Berserker. It's fun. It's a long cooldown though. This one is just like basically it's like 7% damage and then 20% damage and then 15% attack speed with no cooldown. So kind of nice, right?
To think you all
Kinda nice.
started here.
Look at him.
Born of light
Mephisto Monroe.
and of hatred.
That is so
And
funny
to
that it has like
hatred
physics on the
you
Dust
shall
Devils.
return.
So funny. Big damn.
Are you
Big
not
bears.
tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these people, can be saved?
It says I hate it here. Oh god. I'm telling you, dude.
Fight so hard to reveal the truth, and yet
There's a reason
you
everybody's playing Selig, I
refuse
think.
to see it.
Sliced. Much money, everything. My first time I played it. I can't unlock T1 or make a or Warlock level 70. What's the fast way to do this? So Torment 1. Torment 1 comes from doing the pit level 10. And Paladin or Warlock, you have to have the new expansion.
So be it.
You don't need T1 to make a Paladin until I make a Paladin or Warlock level 1. Oh, I think I see what you're saying. So Torment 1 comes from doing pit number 10 or pit level 10. But your season's journey is something different. Like if you press U, that's something different. Those are two different progressions. The Torments unlock pretty much just from pit only. But for doing the season's journey, you don't need to have a Warlock. You just need to do other things. And then there's like a dungeon that you have to do. I think I see what you're saying. I'll show you in a second.
I have already poisoned
No!
the waters. Soon your kind.
I'm spacing out. Oh, sorry. Okay, so two different things, right? So this right here tells you what you need to do to unlock the next seasonal journey, right here. But the actual like pit level is different. Yeah, sorry.
I feel the hate
Trolling.
pounding in your chest. Embrace it.
I'm trolling a little bit. You really just need to not be hit by that. I think we're mostly okay.
That this world, these people, can be
Only really
saved.
wastes about a minute and a half.
You fight so hard to reveal the truth, and
Ain't
yet
bad.
you refuse to see it.
Okay. Here we go.
You impetuous
I'm a problem. Does that make sense? Yeah, there's like two different little progressions that you're working through. You do not need to make a Warlock or Paladin.
So
You're good.
be it. You want the truth.
I feel like Wrath of the Berserker is cool, but it doesn't actually like increase your damage directly.
Let all illusions.
And then this no cooldown
from
ability
your
increases your
eyes.
damage by 20% and more every 6 seconds. Why is it all grouped up over there? Oh no. Oh no. Enjoy rolling legs with potion capacity. I'm pretty sure that you don't have to keep it that way. Is it just sort of like happening? I don't think that you have to be stuck with potion capacity.
Poisoned the waters.
Yeah, I need to make a crafting guide for you guys, I think. Because crafting is so cool, and for fuck's sake, man. What am I doing? I'm so distracted. I am like... Jeez Louise. I am so distracted. This amulet is making me worse.
stubborn child.
My amulet is Selix. It's in the video that I posted today. I could show you, but I feel like I'm trolling my teammates enough as it
Are you
is.
not tired of lying to yourself? That this
I need to focus up a little bit,
these people
at least on that
can
one
be
mechanic.
saved?
The one mechanic that I can die on. Like, do not get frozen. But like, my mind is just not on the game. I'm thinking about all this other stuff.
Is an illusion.
It's making me. The amulet is making me worse. All right, it's a choice. Oh, you want that?
You impetuous fool!
You can keep it there. All right. Well, when I complete all the season journey and one of them is making a powder, you don't need to do that, right?
Be it.
Yeah.
You want the truth.
Have you not
of
completed the
what
campaign
I
on?
am.
You don't need to complete the campaign on Eternal either.
Let all illusions.
You don't need to do
burn
every single
from
thing.
Your eyes.
It's okay. I'm not mad at you or anything. I'm annoyed that I died, but that's not your fault. That's unrelated. You can probably just click claim like once you have done the stuff. I'll take another look at it in a second.
I have already poisoned
Okay.
the waters.
We're not gonna die to the beam.
Your kind will drown in my hatred.
We're gonna play it the right way. There we go. It's not actually that hard.
You are your mother's child.
Oh, that ran right into it? Really, that's like my job, apparently.
You scratch and bite as though
That's my
you
move.
could escape my
Apparently.
grasp.
Goodness gracious. Alright, now we got this. I can probably move past you on some stream bosses. Good, yeah. Probably could. Just time to, when you're ready to go up, hit the pit, man.
So
Hit
much
the pit.
effort.
Yeah, once you figure this thing out, we'll work on it together. Once you figure it out, you're gonna be fine.
Still,
But yeah, like it'll just tell you like you have to do like a dungeon. So like go complete that dungeon and then just click claim. Because again, getting the pit unlocked doesn't have anything to do with Warlock or Paladin. That's just an option that you have, and I haven't even
Wake
completed
up.
that on mine either.
your
But you don't have to do
mother
every single thing on
is
that
not
list.
here
Just like
to
a
pull
couple of
you
those
back
things.
to the surface. You had no
All right.
choice but submission.
Maybe my music is wrong. I think actually.
No power.
I need more of that slide guitar that I need. Where's that at? Light him up. This can also technically kill me, so I'm gonna stay over here. The camera zooming out is cool, but
From the wilderness.
oh, he's so dead.
Shivering in the dark.
The camera zooming out is cool, but it does kind of get in your way sometimes too.
Eternal.
Yeah, my problem. Yeah, do the dungeons and pit. Like, if you look at me, like I haven't done this either. But once you do this, you can claim some stuff too, or you can go to the next tier. There we go. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I don't want this. I want. I want some. Let's see. Some slide guitar goodness. Look at this. Sorry, boys. I'm very distracted. I'm gonna help you unlock the torment levels. So the question would be why? Why would you unlock the torment levels if you can't do it? Because you're like, there's no reason for you to be there. You're just gonna get beat up. Just gonna get smoked. So you may as well just farm. Use yours, yeah, or Bell, either one. We'll do a couple more anyway. The helmet, yeah. Charm of some sort. Martial skills and lightning resistance. Yeah, probably wear that actually. Crafting material drop rate's cool, but lightning resistance helps me not be dead, so that one. This temple, I think it just plops you out front. Yeah. We can hang on to those, yeah? They're kind of a little bit too defensively oriented. Little bit. It's always fun moving to the next tier, waiting to see how that first hit goes. Yeah, but like if you can't unlock the tier yourself, like there's no reason to be there yet, right? Barb's busted. Yeah, we got a pretty strong guy right now. Pretty strong dude. Working on it, working on it. Alright. When I'm not like, like getting ice beamed like nub. Alright. Alright. Let's do this. Once you unlock one character, you get for all. I think so, yeah. Welcome back, R Straws. Thanks. Just tuning in. You guys ready? I'm gonna start this guy up. I think you guys can join, right?
To think you all started here, born of light and of hatred.
I think so.
And to hatred.
The 13 has some more, and then Bell has some more. Or one more, I think. Somebody.
Are you not tired of
Big
lying to
damn.
yourself? That this world, these people, can be saved?
Blasted.
You fight so hard to reveal.
Yeah, everybody
the
can join.
truth,
Good. Okay, nice.
And yet you refuse
Nice.
to see it.
Nice. Okay.
You impetuous fool!
Like that though, Craig, though? We're popping off, huh? We've been farming. I'm pretty sure everybody can get strong enough to do this eventually, but Barb is, like, you have a real tanky setup. So, like, you can shrug off most of the mechanics.
You want
Unless you, like, sit in it for too long or you get stuck in one that's, like, extended damage. But, you know, if you're not dying in one hit from, like, one little, like, pink pellet hitting you, right?
burn from your eyes.
Yeah, I'm not using Iron Skin, but that is good. We gotta figure out which direction we're running, boys. I saw this one. Okay, we're going this way. I just got those. I just brought the pain on those guys. Sorry about that. That was funny.
I have already poisoned
All right,
the waters.
no getting beamed.
Soon your
The
kind
only thing
will drown in
I need to not
my
do.
hatred. Child,
I don't know if it is.
how you scratch and bite.
It is. It's the next frontier.
Though you could escape my grasp.
I'm telling you, man, your character is about to go so insane with that charm. Yep, yeah, that's what you gotta do. Gotta farm it up. Yes. Yep, gotta farm for the gear swap. Exactly.
Effort
Nah, sorry, Hell FK. We already got the
yet
family pretty locked in at this point.
my waters rise.
We made that rule. We got a bunch of cats. We got a baby boy. I mean, we're kind of at that limit. We're capped. But I will show up to the stream most days and stream a ton of video games for you.
Wake up.
I know it's not maybe as powerful as adopting you legally, but I mean that's like maybe the next best thing.
Is not here
You know,
to
kind of like
bring
hanging
you
out
back to
online. You
the
know.
surface. You had no choice but
All right,
submission.
lock in. Focus up.
No power, but what I.
That's what I'm saying, bro. It's just like there's just too much just stuff. There's just too much stuff. So where do I go now?
Strike at me all you wish. This flesh means
Down here?
nothing.
Down in the corner?
I am eternal. Wherever you go, I am there.
I guess I should be maintaining overpowered stacks during that too.
Big damn. Plucked you from the wilderness, shivering in the dark.
Big damn.
Eternal.
Grind them up. What am I build? I have the video that I posted today. You don't like Whirlwind? Yeah, I mean, like, you gotta play something that you enjoy. I think it's pretty fun. Here we go. I don't think he was serious, guys. Not seriously asking if he adopted. He's like, no, I am. I actually am. I know, I'm quite serious. All right. Definitely could probably play just about any build. You just have to change the channeling aspect to not channeling, of course. But something else. Alrighty. Who's got the keys? Who's got the juice? You again? Yeah, if you want to. Think so. Somebody. Alrighty. I don't think this could ever possibly be the case. But I just want to, like, it would show, right? Anything Mythic Unique would show, yeah? Anything. Yeah. Not gonna, like, not show me the charm, right? Okay, good. Just like, it's not gonna get filtered, right? Just in case. Oh! This one's better, though. The Beru is already better. Alright. The Beru. Then if I was gonna set up cleared 136, what a beast. What a beast. With some overpower and stuff? Nice. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with Diablo right now, yeah. Love WoW, but yeah, I mean, this is just blast. I'm doing what I'm having fun with for sure. Digging it. None of those.
Taken apart. I'll be here, swinging away.
Alright, sweet. I don't understand how you're doing trillions of damage. My build's barely doing like 5 billion. I mean, are you like the similar Paragon and stuff? You got the same stuff? Because I do have a video that you can check out to kind of compare. I can download what? Sorry? Loop filter? I put it in my Discord. I can update it. WoW is going to the end? I mean, I'll probably play WoW forever, yeah? But I'm also having fun with Diablo like right now. This is good. I'm gonna be right back real quick. Gotta gather additional hydration. And we'll keep pumping. Does anybody else have keys that wants to run them? Or else is it back to the farm? Either way, here if you want to say. I gotta eat a little something, something. You're digging the tunes? Yeah, me too. I needed a little slide guitar in my life. Needed to. You speak too fast. I don't have a planner. I have a video, though. Correct. No planner, but a video, which is in the YouTube chat and on that channel. All right. Does anybody have more keys? I need to eat real quick anyway, but we can do more stuff. I need to get some grub real quick. I guess I could do a couple like pits to get my exploit glyph up real quick. Need your build planner? Dude, I know everybody always wants a build planner, but then anytime I make any changes, which is like every day, people want me to update the planner too. Maybe when I settle in on a build, I think this is pretty good though. This is a pretty good start at least. We're getting there. But the videos are definitely there, and those hopefully will help get you started. I know it's not as easy to just kind of look at a planner, so I might have to work on one for you guys. I know. Lunging rally generate fury, yeah. I mean, like, what level are you? That'll be last one, okay. Do last one real quick. Then we'll take a break from doing these and go do some more stuff. Get some grow real quick though, because the night is young, boys. The night is young. All right. On seasonal, yeah. You could probably temper resource generation on your rings. You could probably like craft gear that has fury gain on it. I'm gonna have to show you guys though. I'm gonna have to show you guys like a crafting guide.
You all started here,
Nice, Bob.
born of light and of hatred.
Excellent.
And to hatred you shall return.
All right, here we go.
Are
Big
you
bam.
not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these people, can be saved?
Big damage. Alrighty. Hammering some beef real quick.
Fool! So be
All right.
it. You want the truth of what?
Yeah, Paragon 82 is still getting started, but if you craft like resource generation on your rings, and you can even do resource cost reduction,
Burn from
like you hit
your
resource gain on your
eyes.
weapons. Pretty nice. Just like flat resource generation on like your chest. Or sorry, maybe like your pants and your boots, maybe. Kind of nice too. Using anger management to stay enraged, and then getting like Jorits to give you rage while enraged, and using like the Berserker
I have
Crucible set
already
for rage over time.
poisoned the waters.
Like, and there's a lot of tools, and you can look up some of the ones that I've used, that I'm using in the video I posted about the build. Oh my god, I almost did it again. Just to give you some ideas, like, oh, okay, I can try that. You don't have to do it all, but you could maybe like incorporate some of those techniques into your guy, like while you're getting started. For a long time, I just used Death Blow, that when it gives you a full rage bar. I used that while I was leveling, it's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm confused, why am I seeing Untamed Blade and Hand of Rag in Diablo? Isn't that sick? Like, how cool is that, man? It's so sick, dude. With the rat set on. It's recolored, but yeah. How insanely cool is that?
Yet still, my waters rise.
Which is squishy. This boss makes, I feel like, I don't know. This boss hits really freaking hard. But, if you use the selling setup, it's okay.
Your mother is not here to pull you back to the surface. You had no choice but submission.
D4 is insanely fun right now, Vince.
No power
It is so good. Truly. They have killed it with this expansion. It's awesome. Coming in hot. Big damn. Oliver, watch out. Watch out, Wookie. Come on, watch out.
Strike at me all you wish.
That's ganking me.
This flesh means nothing. I am eternal.
Yeah, they super cooked with this expansion. They did such a good job.
Wherever you go, I am there.
Light him up. Bang! Big burn, baby, big burn. He didn't like that. Big burn. All right.
Eternal.
You have a Mephisto key for Giddy? You have a key for the boss? Is it the same difficulty as Lilith? I don't know. Not sure. I haven't really fought Lilith very much. Yeah, like the big purple, like, thing that's talking about, like, Mephisto's dungeon thingy? Yeah. Okay. Do you want to, join the Bajir's army clan? I'll be able to get you from there. Got some booties. Hey, nice. Sweet. A little craftable item there. Grandpapa. Ooh. Jade Grandpapa. Cool. Big damn. Grandpapa. Alright, sweet. Good job. It is cool, Cloud. Yeah, dude, hit him with the necro if you need to. If you're feeling it, do it. Thanks, man. Thanks for the keys, dude. There we go. So you request an invite, I invite you, and then you have to accept my acceptance. It's kind of funny how it works. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the keys. Thank you, Bo. Alright. Gonna pick Harry's? I'm gonna grab this guy. Elder, I'm gonna have you step out. For now, and I'm gonna get Never in. Never, are you our guy? Never supposed to get it? Oh, you are. Ah, are you not in tier? Okay. Yeah, I think I need to get him into pit anyway. So let's get Never in 12. Just real fast. I need to do a pit anyway. Okay. I'm gonna get you guys going a little bit. I'm gonna get you guys going a little bit here. to help out the homies. The room in the clan? There definitely should be. Sorry, I'm hammering some food right now. I can keep this thing going. I might not sprint through this. I might try to kill some things so we can get together a little bit. What the? Oh, not the earthquake. Not the earthquake. Whatever the heck that is. I don't know what earthquake is, but it's when the game decides that I've been doing too much and just decides to kill me. The rogue build? I haven't, I mean, I've heard about it, but I haven't, like, witnessed it, no. Yeah, it's just a bug, right? So, it's kind of funny, though. You can stay back. I mean, I've already died, so. I'm the one griefing us now. What are these? Oh, somebody's got Bloodseekers in their thing? Oh god, okay. I don't know how scary they are. Bloodseekers are usually pretty terrifying. I don't know how terrifying they'd be at a pit 120. Oh my god. Alright, we're going back to Endurance Faith, fine. Thing is, Bloodseekers reflect damage, I swear. I'm dead again. Bro, I'm getting farmed out here. It's awkward. But DJ, thank you so much, man. Alright, fine. Fine. You forced my hand. Alright, alright. Yeah, they're crazy. Bloodseekers, like, I didn't put them in my pit, bro. That's somebody else. I'm kind of psycho. Bro, what the heck? I'm like, I just want to do a quick 120 for the boys. This is some chaos. This is not chill. Got Bloodseekers in here. Got these mobs just like spam CCing me. Like, what is going on? I guess 120 with a group is very different than 120 solo, isn't it? Jesus. Someone Giga Juice map? Yeah, they did. This is like a 140. Yeah. Okay, good to know. Means I should go run a 140, I guess, huh? I'm a little concerned what the boss is gonna be like, though. Go send the 140. I really don't think I should be dying. I died to Earthquake, which always somehow seems to kill me. And then I died to what's they're called? I died to those dudes, which also seem to kill me frequently. So I think we'll be okay, right? Until I die instantly to these guys too. Just kind of me being bad. But those are things that I frequently die to, so I don't think I need to like necessarily not play the damage glyph that I like for charm. I think we can continue to pump, is what I'm saying. The Bloodseekers, dude, I swear they have a reflect. They do something freaky, man. They rolled bad map mod, yeah they did. I think we're okay. Just need to settle in and quit stuffing my face for 1 second, I think. Okay. 1 second has passed. Wow. You guys can TP to me. I want the boss to spawn on me, not you guys. There we go. Big blast. Oh my god, we're crushing this guy. Those buffs that you guys gave, something was going on there. That was crazy. All right, that was just that first room was crazy. That was wild. Oh, this guy's lightning. That's probably kill me too. But yeah, some kind of earthquake just kills me somehow, and then Bloodseekers definitely kill me too. I think I'm just gonna upgrade exploit for right now. There we go. Hey, Legal Says, thanks so much, man. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, you shredded. Something happened there. Good job. Sorry about the deaths. DJ and Legal, thank you guys so much, though. Appreciate the pumps, boys. The night is young, man. We've been doing some big old D4 streams. I'm gonna keep it going. It's been really fun. Alright. I'm pretty sure we can do another one of those. You guys want to go do Varshan real quick? You guys don't have to. I'm gonna kill Varshan just to keep my war plan going. I do need to get exploit leveled. A good one? Oh damn, okay. And 300? It's gonna take a while. Maybe. Are you supposed to hit 300 this season? Like, is that like a thing? Back. I like that takes a long time. Maybe. We're having fun, so we'll see. Okay. There we go. Nutrition consumed. Now we're ready. Lovely.
Hail victory. And
Indeed. Indeed, Tyrael. Okay. Oh, cool. Be fun. We ran my mythic one, right? Okay. Did you guys want to do more pit? I think 120 is actually fine. We try 115 to see if it's like real speedy. I'm gonna do a few. Do a few. Pits are really fun. I think it's better to do war plan, but I like pit. And I can level, like I said, I can level that exploit whip up a little bit. Gotta sack my dang overpower too. Like I didn't do that last time. I'll just like space out eating. That's fine, yeah. This is more like it. I'm pretty sure I didn't have my overpower ramped last time. I just kind of like I just dove in. Not the strat. Gotta get the overpower stacks, baby. By big scaling. I mean, this is 115, but this is much better, right? Steam rolling. You guys can definitely chill, it's all good. You guys get some gains out of it while I'm just kind of getting my glyphs going. I'll tell you to EP when we get a little closer to the bar, but we're getting there. Pretty sure we could do 120s pretty smoothly. That was just like a weird one. That opener, that was crazy. Grabbing all the prog orbs. Oh, good, nice. That's XP too. Uh-oh. Yeah, those progress orbs were going crazy. Nice. Oh, 10.7 T. Love to see it. Love to see it. What's the thingy? The thing. TV, it's okay. I'm looking for the little thingo to plug in my stone. Whatever. Whatever. Get some ranks on that sucker. All right. Mr. Truck's going absolutely insane. That was pretty chill. Yeah, never. Thanks for hanging out. Glad to have you guys in the guild. Just want to have a strong dude. How about the homies, man? All right. That's what I've always said. Like, the best thing about Diablo. Whoops. Not the best thing about Diablo, but what happened here? Something happened there. It's like it's the best action RPG game for doing group content, I think. Did it like I was run out? Nah. No way. I crafted about 6 or 7 hammers today. 2 of them went indestructible, 1 of them re-rolled. The crit damage to strength. The one I'm using is, I think, a little bit of an upgrade. But, I mean, you know, it'd be like that. Damn. He's getting smoked. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that other 120. Seems just fine. I guess Bell's here, like buffing me up and stuff. We got thrown off our groove a little bit, I think. Uh-oh. Gotcha, bro. Oh, maybe not. All right, next floor. We're good. Big damn. Them OP stacks cooking. Trying to make it a super, super long run for the homies. I do feel like if Limitless Rage comes in, we're still going to want to use channeling for Whirlwind, obviously, but like, if you didn't want to use channeling, you could just have a different weapon. And then just like go like play Hode or something. I don't really want to do that yet, but good. Everybody TP'd? Cool. Thank you for paying. Yeah, you guys are just watching it. Good job. Oh my god. Don't sit in that. Bro. Took forever to go off and there are like 15 of them. That was crazy. Now I gotta re-ramp a little bit, but we'll be alright. You definitely still can die. My bad. I have to re-ramp just a little bit here, but it'll be okay. But I think it was the elites who were putting in the fire circle, and I just like, I walked out of it and just walked back in it. Thankfully we didn't take long to kill him. Not too bad, not too bad. There we go. Sweet. Do it again. Something for the new PoE2 expansion? Of course, yeah. Of course. If you're missing some aspects, you just got to keep hammering the, like, you know, just hammering content, and eventually the legendary powers will drop. Transfer to 4G weapon to 5G? Yup. That can happen too. That's nice. That is a positive outcome. I didn't learn my lesson. Didn't learn my lesson. I'm excited for the new PoE2, but I'm also really, really having fun with this. Oh my god! Jesus! Maybe, okay. Maybe we're not ready for T2. Like, why am I just getting smoked here? I mean, I know why, but... Get me out of here, Watchdog. Ready to move? Yeah, I mean, like, it's like fire and poison chaos in there. I'm just typing in the chat instead of typing. Playing the game. What the heck? I am in a damage build, so, I mean, like, shit happens, but holy moly. Like, I spawn in, and there's just fire waves on me instantly. What the heck? I think somebody must have walked forward and just pissed the mobs off, and then started killing everybody. Lordy. That was broken? Almost broken. It's almost broken. Not quite, but yeah. I died like 3 times in a row just now. It is definitely a little bit beat up. Those mobs were pissed. Okay.
Curse this place.
We can pull it together though.
I am being followed.
Those guys were mad. This should be pretty good glyph gains for everybody too, I hope. I'm just gonna try to get exploit off the ground here. The movie preview that I saw was for the Odyssey. I saw that on Twitter. That looked crazy. An all-star cast. We are 100,000,000% fine once we get rolling, but like in the beginning, like if we can't get like our juices flowing, I mean, like it gets weird for sure. That was insane though. Like that rare was like beaming fire waves right into the starting room. This spawn camping us. The mobs played it right, to be fair though. They played it right. And the same as Assassin's Creed Odyssey. It's more about like the Iliad Odyssey. Wait, is Assassin's Creed Odyssey based on that too? Like Odysseus and stuff? I think it's like the Greek myth. Not myth. Is it myth? Yeah, is it a myth? Yeah, Assassin's Creed Odyssey I think is something different. The Odyssey is about Odysseus coming home from war and having all these crazy adventures and interactions with the gods along the way. Poison and lightning, I mean, heads up. Heads up. Yeah, I did not learn my lesson, dude. 20s are kicking our butt. Kind of fun, though. Kind of fun. I do feel a little bit bad because I'm the one who like has to, you know, get the job done in here. And if I'm noobing it up, then it's like, whoops. We're doing it though. Bell's buffing me up. We're dunkening. Big damn. Our powers are stacked. Trillions are taking place. Tens of trillions. There we go, nice. We can do it. I knew it. There we go, sweet. Sweet. More ranks to exploit. I don't think it's worth using yet over territorial. Ooh, the percent is also not that good, but maybe. Alright. Hit it. Yeah, it's different then. Air Perdition is just a the legendary, or sorry, mythic drop. It can drop anywhere, but usually like the content that rewards mythics is like the higher level stuff, like bosses and whatnot. I'm gonna put this back on. Big bosses, mythic Undercity of Kuras keys. Yeah, the Wendigo one, that's kind of funny, huh? Probably pops off for like farming. All right.
Step up to my anvil.
Okay. Was something red that dropped on the ground? No. Not besides my own armor. Besides my own gear. Hmm. Yeah. Again, mythics can drop anywhere. So, D10, yeah, for sure. I feel like I should just be wearing my defense set. See the music? Yeah. Just kind of crush everything along the way. With our paladin buffs. Keep picking up my orb. Guys are right over there. I'm kind of leveling up so that's not crazy. If I'm doing their crazy grind, they are. I need you grinding me them skulls. That's why I need them. What's up, little guy? We got the traps, though. Uh-oh. My resource generation, I don't know is that insane yet. I mean, it is pretty good, but like when I get stuck like that, I don't know. Sometimes I wonder. Sometimes I wonder. My jam, it is. Feeling good. I appreciate everybody tuning in. Hope you guys are digging the Diablo gaming. Barbarian blasting. Definitely gets scarier when I'm not hitting things and generating fury off of like crits. I think we're mostly chilling though. There we go, the homies have arrived. Right on time. Right on time. I haven't seen this little guy as a boss in a while. Poison all over the place. 17.6 trillion, I'm pretty sure I'm just seeing. Bro, when you got a paladin in your party, man, we are getting some big buffs. Or at least some big debuffs on the enemy. I don't know what the heck's going on there. I was getting smoked. All my glyphs that I'm even using, I guess territorial is technically a 16% chance to upgrade, but that's what I'm thinking about, like switching out. Woof. Tough. Did they? They had to nerf Ordig because that? Yeah? I see you. I see you. Alright, I'm gonna chuck the glyph in and see what happens. If I get too squishy, I might not do it, but we'll see. We'll see. Does not seem like it will do more damage in some ways, but I'm gonna have a look. Might be worse. Might be worse, but I want to get the 100% uptime on Vuln. But I'm steadily stripping away damage reduction, which is kind of sketchy. The thing is getting vulnerable and staying vulnerable.
Curse this
It's something I'm interested in.
I am being followed.
It feels like I'm not always doing it. More jacked and plate armor than there's you. Doing your thing. Yeah, I do not like it when things are not vuln. And my wolves don't always consistently vuln. Makes me sad. Especially when my first hit is such a big one. Alright, you guys might see some numbers that are not ethical. We'll see. Ugh. Actually, I don't have any health. Maybe that shrine doesn't do anything when I don't have any health. Now that I think about it. It used to be based on your health. Maybe it isn't anymore, though. Oh, it is this way. There we go. You do Miffy kills? I'm down. I'm just snagging some pits real quick. So I wanted to see what happened if I got my exploit glyph leveled up a little bit. I keep dropping damage off my guy, and territorial gives me damage and defense. Just requires you to be close to enemies, but I frequently am, so I leveled it first. But I wanted to see what happened if I got exploit leveled up, because I feel like my vulnerability is not as consistent as I want, which I want it to be 100%. It's just not there. And sometimes my dust devils hit things that's not close to me. Like if I'm having to kite mechanics in like Mephisto or whatever. Or just moving around in general. I just want to see what happened. Looks like it's less damage right now, but the glyph's also low level, so I'm not sure. Might not be worth. If territorial upgrades this run, I'll put it back on. Okay. All right. All right. Territorial's like, put me back. I want to be part of the team. All right, all right, all right. If you say so. All right, all right. Give him a chance, man. Give him a chance. Down tier 12 unlocked. Do I have a key? Okay. I was just about to ask too. Get you in the guild.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it? Back to it then.
We're usually close things that we're actually trying to do damage to, but I don't know. Think about it. I'll think about it. Get you in the guild, big dog. Put Enduring Faith back on. Let's do it. Yeah, volning everything is good. That's helpful. Thank you. I noticed. Very good. Let's ramp those overpower stacks and hit them with it. Yeah, I do noticeably less damage with this clip on, I think. Charm. Like it's enough, but I do less. I don't like doing less damn. I want to be Banished Lord's Talisman Gaming. Yeah, your Voln is so nice though. That's what I'm saying. Like when I do solos, I feel like I might have to do exploit. That hurt me though. You see that? That chunked my Fury. My Fury does not move unless I take a bunch of hits or a bunch of damn. Whatever that was hurt. But I like one-tapping these little mobs. So, gotta do what you gotta do. Definitely hitting like twice as hard at least. Just pasting them. I like that. Yeah, request to join and Elder will get you in. Thank you, Elder, by the way. Thank you everybody who's been like helping with the guild Velkel. Makes gaming with the viewers way easier to have like a nice guild to join. Cause then we can continue to play together. There we go, we got him. We can continue to game together in the future too. Nice. Big blast. This right here, this is some cool little temple action going on right now. Robin Call vibes. Standing in the doorway though. Come on now. Guy? I dropped the rock. It's okay. Not the rock. Comes. Who's this dude? Big blast. Bang, bang, bang. It's cool seeing all those 10 trillions. Juicy. Juicy. That's fine, Dragon 2. There's definitely games like that that I enjoy as well. PoE's combat's a little slower too, which I enjoy. Undaunted might be worth like keeping up to speed too. Maybe even better than Territorial. Doesn't scale quite as hard. I kind of like it. We'll keep working on this guy though. Whoa, it kind of popped off there. Cool. Cool. Alright. Not every action RPG is like this, but the other thing is like, I mean, I can show you like, if you do more challenging content, it's definitely a little bit slower, but the combat isn't quite as like 1-2 punchy as PoE 2 is, but different games doing things differently I think is okay with me.
Taken apart.
PoE's combat is very like 1-2 punch. Very different. Okay. Do we want to, Crimson, are you ready to rock? Has everybody gotten their keys done? We can try to get Crimson in. Oh, he's doing a 10? Or doing the pit? Where you find your current Paragon board setup? I think I go over it in the video, I think, today. First touching your Selig? Yeah, I'm using something else. Right now my wolves are just doing it for me. It's okay. It's okay. I was kind of noticing it's like, it doesn't seem like as good like as I need it to be. But yeah. First touch is okay. Yeah, no rest for the wicked's cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's a cool one for sure. Like that one as well. I do. I do think it's cool to have different options. Like, I'm really enjoying D4 and blasting. And getting your character strong in PoE feels good too, but yeah, the combat in PoE is a little bit like more deliberate and chunky. But it's really fun to have different styles, and I'm cool with that. I don't think Limitless Rage is working yet. No, it still is disabled on the items where I found it on, so. Yeah, not yet, but they're trying to re-enable it. I just don't know like what it's gonna be like, because I'm gonna have to recraft some gear. No, maybe not recraft, but like craft new gear, you know. I'm just leaning heavily into Overpower right now.
Curse this place.
But Limitless Rage plus Overpower would absolutely work. I would probably just like, you know, move the worst enchant off my gear, so. It would probably be like the Whirlwind 60% one on the chopping block, and that would, you just take, maybe shift some stuff around. Because I'm pretty sure if Limitless Rage is really powerful, and it seems like it will be, you probably want it on a two-hander. So I probably have to like make another, I mean, I need to make another mace anyway, but I don't know, we'll see. My sword that has the gem effect on it has the Fortify one on it though, so it's kind of like, oof. No, my sword, no, I'm a genius. The sword one does not have Fortify. The sword one has the Overpower increased stacks, which is good. So my one-hander has the Fortify on it. So that would be an easy swap. Okay, no, I'm a genius. All I have to do is make it a one-hander. So we're good. We're good. I'm prepared for this. No, I'm not prepared for this. Am I? I'm trying to think. Are we good? I think I need to make a new... So what would happen is channeling would probably go on my one-hander. And then Limitless Rage would go on my two-hander. So no, the thing is I still need to craft two-handers anyway. Because I haven't hit the gem enchant on it, so it's all good. It is all good, dudes. I'm chilling, actually. No, dude, I can absolutely die to that blood puddle. Stay alive, bro. I can absolutely die to the blood puddle, unfortunately. I've died before with the blood puddle. He can also slam dunk me, but that's different. Overpower stacks are up. Let's go. Enough of them are up. There we go. There we go. If you come over to Twitch, you can actually type !PC and click it. Oh, somebody brought the stone. Good job. Hold on. Alright. I think exploit is... Okay. The 16%er. Okay, it's hitting. 128 now. It's hitting. Might try to back on. Crimson, I got 212 unlocked. Excellent. No. Grandfather is insane, but not for the low life build, right? Okay. I want to try it again. I want to try exploit back. I just don't know if it, I mean, is it even that good? The damage reduction element is just not good. Alright, I'll do one more of these pits, and then we gotta grab Crimson. That's what he said. I would just hammer war plans, yeah. Did you want to do, did you do, what's her face? Lilith yet, Crimson? I like the damage reduction. Giving that up is so risky. It's okay though. Wait, who's damage leveled? Not mine. Mephisto? Yeah. Did you do Lilith yet? Just so that you can like get the season's reward or whatever? Your war plans are insane. You know, let's just go to DWD. You, bro. Doesn't really make sense that I should always be doing way more damage with exploit, but I think what has to happen is I need to try it out solo, but I think it just is gonna be nicer to have everything be vuln anyway. Everything's kind of vuln because of Bell, it sounds like, but for me solo, I don't think it'll still be nice. I think I'm gonna keep the wolves though. Maybe I actually don't need to. Maybe I can do. Maybe I can do Warcry again instead of wolves. But wouldn't there be like 2 seconds when they're not vulnerable though with exploit? And that freeze is actually pretty nice. Look at that. I took a bunch of damage there. Go Fury regen, go. Go. I actually need to make sure I'm spamming my shot like I used to. Ring of Solid Skies is big. Big. Go get one. For sure. 6 air position, oh my gosh. Crazy. Yeah, I mean, using exploit for the effect, I don't know. That's what I would be using it for. Is not the damage that might even be worse. How do I keep Fury at 100%? You gotta have a lot of Fury generation sources in your build, as you might expect. The video that I posted should maybe give you some ideas about what I'm up to. Also, like straight up like flat Fury generation on the build, and percent resource generation as well. Like Wrathglyph crits give you resource as well. Lots of different stuff. I'm trying to see if I'm actually seeing bigger damage hits. Okay, so this guy's just doing poison and crap everywhere. I don't think I'm even. I think it's worse damage. It's just a matter of whether I want to have Vuln instant. Well, that was 14.6. I mean, I don't know if I've seen that. The numbers do not suggest I should be doing more damage with this, though. Not really. Where's that thingy? Numbers do not suggest that it should be more damage. And this is 10.6 every point. You know? And it's also giving a little bit of vuln damage. Then Undaunted is just all damage. Although more Fortify, like, is that compared to how much HP you have, or like, because I don't have 500 Fortify, ain't much. You know what I mean? Oh, this one's not a good one. Yeah, you can tell that. You can tell from the beginning that one wasn't going anywhere. Okay. You ready, Crimson? Let's do this. Back to this one. I'll try it with this setup though. Okay. I gotta grab Mr. Crimson in here. How many did everybody get enough runs? Well, I'm gonna have you hop out for now. So I can get Crimson in here. So the homies who brought keys can get a couple more runs. Good pumps though, man. We'll do more. We'll do more. Where's my guy? Crimson. Okay. I'm gonna try this with Exploit and we'll see how it feels. If it's way worse, then I will adjust. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, war plans are so fun. I love getting XP on the tree. It's so cool. Let's see how Exploit feels. Take a break. Okay, have one for tomorrow. Good.
You all started here. Born of
Get your
light
stash situation going the right way.
and
Okay.
of hatred.
That's way to get max
And
resource.
to
Do you have
hatred,
Selig?
You shall return.
My attack speed is pretty good. Oh, we're on T10, I think. Are we? Oh, hold on.
Impetuous fool.
I mean, T10 is fine, but we could do it on tier 12. So maybe don't use your key if you wanted tier 12.
So
We can kill him real quick, but Selig, okay.
you want the truth of what?
I mean, you gotta get max resource. Like, I have max resource on my chest and stuff. Don't open that. I mean, you can. I mean, it's probably fine, but we can also just kill him real quick and
Burn from your eyes.
not open it. I think tier 12 probably gives us a little bit better loot. I'll just kill him real quick. See if he gives us any XP.
Already poisoned the waters. Soon your kind will drown in my hate.
Can't usually kill him during that phase.
Effort spent.
Yeah, max resource on charms is cool.
My waters
Max resource on chest, you can get a lot of it on your chest. You go for damage for overpower stack? Yeah, I tempered for that, yeah. I don't mind answering questions, but I also do have the video that, like, hopefully, like, goes over my gear quickly. You can kind of take a peek at what I got going on right now.
mother
Take a little
is
gander.
not here to pull you back to
You gotta
the
make sure you have enough crit,
surface.
though.
You have
Using Tyraels, though, legendary better?
but
I think so.
submission.
Tyraels is good for speed. Tyraels is an easy chess piece that has no life on it to get.
No power.
Oh god.
But what I allow.
Yeah, you can just equip Tyraels real quick and it's kind of just like an easy one to just plop on. But Tyraels is mostly for speed. It's not really like a big damn one.
Strike at me all you wish.
Oh my gosh.
This flesh
Mephisto
means
killed.
nothing. I am eternal.
I was not in that. Relax. Mr. Fister.
You go. I am there.
Relax.
Eternal.
Beat him up. Mr. Fister. Yeah, it is cool, Choco. That's kind of like anointing in PoE. You can get like an extra talent choice. There you go. So don't open it. Yeah, you don't have to. We're gonna. Well, I'll move it to tier 12 in a second. Yeah, just give me 1 second. I can do it in tier 12 for us in a sec. But we all get a little bit of XP for killing him. There's that. That's true. I guess you can masterwork for the DR. That's true. Actually true. Like GR masterwork, that'd be cool. Even then, you don't get as much max fury and stuff, but like this is my chest I crafted. Strength, max resource, fury generation with armor and stuff. It's pretty nice. But you can just wear Tyraels as like a quick fix. But yeah. I don't think it's necessarily the best. Okay, try this out. I have 83% crit baseline, but I have 100% crit while I'm fighting, like while I'm fighting stuff.
To think
I feel like sometimes when you move faster, Whirlwind animates faster.
born of light and of hatred. And to hatred you shall return.
Bapping on him.
Are you not tired of lying to yourself?
Bapping on him.
That this world, these people, can be saved.
Ow. Bapping on him. Pit and Tower, I made it to 127. That's really good though.
Impetuous fool!
That's crazy, yeah. Towers 127 is awesome. Pit 130? Wow. We'll see. I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll see.
Be it.
I need a carry? Sure. Come get in the guild. Do you have a key?
Of what I am.
Down.
Little
Just join the guild and bring your key and we'll do it.
burn from your
We're chilling.
eyes.
We're chilling. Whoa. Oh god. Like close damage right there isn't helping me anyway. I might not need to dodge that. I think it's kind of respectful, you know? Alright, we just don't want to get blasted by the ice.
I have already poisoned the waters. Soon,
Dude, I'm behind him.
your
Stop.
kind will
Ooh.
drown in my
Stop it.
hatred. You are your mother's child.
Like, how does it determine like
How
close
you
damage? Like when,
scratch and
like,
bite
am I near him even when he's
as
doing like
though
all
you
those
could
like crazy big
escape
attacks? Does that
my
still count as being close?
grasp.
I wonder. Probably. Did they tribute? Oh, nice. Huge. Bang. Doing carries? Yeah, I guess so. Guess so. We're chilling. Just come get in the guild and we can get you guys in.
Yet still, my waters rise.
Getting that thing. You got your key? All right. Get you in that
Wake
that mythic
up.
tribute. Go. Just join the Vizier's army clan. That makes it really easy to get you in the groups and stuff.
To pull you back to the surface.
Makes it really easy peasy.
No choice but submission.
Ow. This is the weirdest part where it's like you don't get control of your character and you have to like scoot real quick. Huge damn time. I put them tornadoes right up in them. Oh. There are some mechanics that he does where I can just like unphase him, like almost did.
Strike at me all you wish.
Almost
This
did.
flesh means nothing.
Yeah, they need to make it so you can skip the cutscene. The plants. Will I be playing PoE 2? Yeah, absolutely.
You cannot run from
I love me some PoE 2. But this Diablo season has been insanely fun. But we still have a lot of time to play Diablo before the new PoE season. But yes, when that comes out, I'll be playing it for sure.
I plucked you
Most
from
death.
the wilderness, shivering in the
Like sometimes
dark.
like I can like force the tornadoes just like right inside him and it just explodes. The PoE 2 reveal? Maybe. Maybe. That's soonish, isn't it? You can probably do that. That'd be fun. Alright, you can bust this chest open. Oh, that was good? Yeah, yeah, thank you. Got a post and everything. Alright. I never got that one. Ooh. There we go. You had another one too, Crimson? Interesting. I don't think it's actually that good. Everyone? Okay, let's do another one. Another. I guess town is good because then you can get all the loot. Oh, the loot filter snagged. Didn't let through. The scrap.
PT to break another's work.
PT. Up PT. What's the reasoning for not running diamond in jewelry? What is the reasoning for running diamond in jewelry? Is it just that there's different damage buckets? Is that the idea? Oh, sorry, jewelry. Sorry, I was thinking about weapons. I'm just addressing my most glaring resistance problems, and I just had a crazy good like gems. I think it's mostly lightning and poison and fire that kill you anyway. But that was just sort of addressing my resists. But yeah, sorry, I thought you were talking about a weapon. Some people use diamonds in weapons too. Like all damage and physical damage being different damage buckets.
To think you all started here.
But yeah.
Born of light. And
Goes around for a single one, yep. That's how it works, but you got one.
hatred,
You got
shall
one.
Return.
Press the joint, excellent. Get you in. Excelente.
Are you not tired of lying to yourself?
Are you not
This
entertained?
world, these people can be saved?
Light them up. Alright. Thinking all damage because I'm hoping it adds holy damage, vuln damage, and crit damage. I don't think it does do that, no. It's just like it's like all types. If you were dealing like, if your build did fire and physical,
So
you could just use a diamond instead of it doing like some fizz and some fire,
you
right?
want the truth of what?
Lord of Hatred review video? I haven't made a review video, but it's awesome. I've already played this character for over 100 hours, like I'm having a blast.
All illusions
Awesome, very awesome.
from your
Wait.
eyes.
3. Oh my goodness, okay. Nice. We blasted. We blasted. Those overpower stacks cooking. Pop the boys and blast them.
I have already
focus up.
poisoned the waters.
Let's not get ice beat. Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
Your kind will drown
Res me, brother.
my hatred.
Res me 13. This is your moment. This is everything. All comes down to this. What a hero. What a hero. I still die though. I don't. I live. He's a fucking hero. And I almost got ice beamed again. Okay, I gotta pull it together. I wonder if Wrath of the Berserker makes you immune to that beam.
You are your mother's child.
That was crazy.
How you scratch and bite.
Good job, dude.
As though you could escape my grasp.
That was crazy. Unnecessary. Unnecessary to pop all the cooldowns, but whatever.
Effort spent.
Okay. Whew.
Yet still.
Yeah, that'll be sweet to run some more keys with you.
Waters
That'll be good.
rise.
Okay. This is a cool boss fight. But I might have to go Wrath of Berserker just so I can be immune to that beam, man.
Wake up. Your mother is not.
That was so
here
funny when we
to
like
pull you back to the surface.
like everybody like went black screen and got stuck there like a minute, and then it says wake up like twice as loud as usual.
Power.
Oh, everybody's back to life. Is that usually how that happens? That's sick. I mean, it makes sense, but I didn't usually know. I didn't know if it went like that usually. All right, big damn. He's making the main mistake, bro. He's making the main mistake. Nice. He did his mechanic. Missing the main. He made the main mistake, baby. He let me light him up. Oh yeah. Nice. Nice. Is that your body right there? Blasted. Check my build. Yeah, it should be pinned in the chat right there. Got a little YouTube video for it. I don't have like a build like page for it, but YouTube vids are fun to make. Got me a little Ramaladni's. Well, thanks. It's got life on it though. In the bin. Cool. Okay. We did it. We did it. I mean, I could just play, God. Yeah. Could just play, what's it called? Iron Skin, but nah. Okay, for can you do it? Yeah. I gotta rotate some peeps in. I just want to make sure people who bring their key get like a couple runs, ideally, from people who like have keys, but because I'm not really part of the rotation. I'm bumming keys, but if people bring one, hopefully they can get a couple kills. At least open up their box and get some more boxes for free. Is there one more? Is that it? Yeah, I think we have 2 more people who want to run. Is that correct? We had Flame. You guys speak up in guild chat if you guys still need runs and have keys. I'll be right back though. But if you guys are not in the clan, join Vizier's army. That helps out a lot. I'm not like in love with exploit. I'm glad that we have it, but I'm not really in love with it. That's a cool one. Be back. Be right back. Alrighty. Ooh. Yeah, join the Bajir's army clan. We'll get you in. Does anybody have another one? Alright, thanks, Crimson. Need to step out. I think we have at least one person who needs a spot, so if you guys have gotten a few runs, maybe hop out. We'll do more though, of course, but we got some peeps. Alright, Crimson's hopping, 13's hopping. Thanks, guys. Glad to have you in the guild. We'll do more stuff together. This is fun helping out the homies. Alright, so we got Zooks. Who else is needing a invite? So everybody who has applied, Elders got you with the invite. You have to just accept the acceptance. And then we'll get you in. And then speak up in chat. You have to get a key from? Oh, okay, gotcha. Full room in the guild? Yeah, I think so. I hope so. I don't know how many people we can have. I think we're good. We do need to probably boot a few people. Probably not.
Look.
I think everybody's been online recently, so that's good.
Look.
I think so. I think so. We got this too. You start look spamming now.
Step up to my anvil.
Hello. Look.
You know
Alright, we got Zooks in. Oh wait, Zulok is not Zooks. Are you? I thought you were. Just say what's up in guild chat. I think you are though. Did everyone has offline for more than a month except for officers and gen? Okay, good. Good. Thanks. Alright, yeah, just join the Bajira's army clan and we'll do that. There's Flame. Excellent, okay. Okay, you need to have T12, so let me... What's the highest thing that you've done, Flame? Ten? Alright, I'll go to tier 10, I'll invite you, we'll blast the pit, and then we'll get you in. Make it a cozy 120? Doesn't really matter, does it? Because, doesn't matter, because, I can lift one upgrade anyway. Maybe I can upgrade some other ones. That is nice guitar right there, man. Holy moly. Let's juice them up, boys. Can you... I mean, what is there an attack speed cap? Oh, Lord. Oh, he's a warlock. Oh, God. I need Mephisto to kill this guy instantly. Oh my gosh. Mephisto. Kill that guy immediately. Can't see shit. Oh my goodness.
Curse this place. I am being followed.
I can't find like no, I don't have a build planner. I just do the YouTube videos. Okay. I'm wondering if I'm hitting the attack speed cap. Actually, bonus is 102. I don't think we're okay. And then if I pop Wrath of the Berserker, what happens? Now I'm at 120, but it's like cap, maybe. Oh no. 200% of cap? Okay, nice. We should be fine then. Be chilling, huh? See, this guy's not even vulnerable for a second. I think the vulnerability came from one of my teammates too. Same from me. Oh no. Where is the thing to plug this guy in? Maybe I don't have it, I don't know. Maybe I don't even have it. What kind of glyphs do I want to level up? Imbiber is a pretty big amount of damage. You gain 5% increased damage and 5% increased potion healing for each missing potion. Really not good. Dealing thorns damage to enemy, increase all damage take. I used to use this. Oh. Increase damage to healthy and injured. I kind of like that one, but I don't know. I don't think any of these are that good. While wielding a mace or flail, attacks while having an overpowered charge deal 20% increased damage. It's a separate modifier. I don't think it's good, but maybe. Could be kind of interesting, maybe. World boss in 4? Ew. Okay, well there's our guy. Do you guys want to do the world boss? Oh, let's take back. Okay, that's fine.
Look.
I don't know if the Berserker's really that good.
Look.
It feels kind of nice though, doesn't it? Where you can't be CC'd, you just go ham until you just get one-shotted. Are you guys interested in the world boss?
It is done.
Alright. We can do world boss real quick, and then we'll go kill the guy. How about that? Oh, it's literally in 1 minute. Yeah, we should go do it real quick. Alright, fine. Does Imbiber even work? Yeah, you would probably roll potion quantity on your pants. Yeah. Or charms, or I think that's exactly what you would do, yeah. Your cereal's bricked? Oh, there was one that was like people were exploiting. I wonder if they disabled it. Or sorry, there was an exploit with charms that was happening. Deals and charms. I wonder. Well, if we still want to use Wrath of the Berserker but don't want to mess with attack speed, like I think we are ramping our attack speed up though. I think we are. I don't know if the damage is even better though, is the weird thing. I don't know. Yeah. Portal in the middle of the town makes kind of sense, but it's like, yeah. Like, you are also clicking a lot in the middle of the town to go from one little vendor to the other. That's a great town. But the portal probably could be moved a little bit. I agree. You do 20 times damage with an overpowered stack. Could that go crazy, or? I'm gonna level it up a little bit. Weapon times matter still? Do I need a mace or a sword for the weapon bonus? No, you just choose which one you like. Like right now, I need like 5% more crit, so I'm using axe. You can use whatever you like. Started my Barb yesterday, and he's at P70. Sorry, 70 now, P60. Love it so much more than the lock. I mean, you gotta find the class that you love, you know? You gotta find the class that works for you. I know that Barb does, but I feel ya. Oh, we're in T10. Oh, shit. I was like, huh? Whatever. Yeah, we're in tier 10. Oops. Whatever, doesn't really matter that much. Bad. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay. Oh, right, implicit. Yeah, the implicits aren't a thing. Sorry, Han, yeah. No, the implicits aren't a thing. Overpower is different than it was, too. Overpower isn't based on your health or fortify. It's just like a stack that you get from doing stuff, and then that stack gives you damage. Alright. I see what you're saying now. Mythic Tribute? Yep, we can do that too. But do you guys want to go do another Fister run? Real quick? I think we have people who want to do Fister. Thank God, yeah. That's what you're saying. Mr. Fister. Bring it on, dude. Bring it on.
You all started here. Born of light and of hatred. And to hatred,
The overpower stack's all ramped up. He's still not even vuln, dude. This is not good.
Of lying to yourself.
Where are my wolves at?
These people can be saved.
What are you guys doing? Where are my dogs
so hard
at?
To reveal the truth, and yet you refuse to see it.
He's all. This guy's all messed up, dude. You guys put some kind of crazy debuffs on him. He didn't like that. Oh my God, look at this.
You impetuous.
Looks like it is turned back on. Really? You just lose the damage after 4 seconds. I think that's how it's supposed to work. I think whatever buff you had just probably doesn't refresh itself. The infinitely stack. It's still really good, I think.
Of what I am.
I'll have to look at it. Can you could put it on a piece of gear?
All illusions burn from your eyes.
I'm gonna have to look at it. I think I'm gonna have to shuffle around some powers to make it work, but if it's enabled, I might have to use it. Did you have to get a new weapon, maybe? Maybe what's with the old limitless rage? Maybe it can drop now. I'm pretty sure I had one drop today and I wasn't able to use it though, so I don't know. All right, so don't get themed.
I have already poisoned the waters.
Tempting to beam me as we speak.
Soon your kind will drown in my hatred.
Play vulnerable is just not really very visible.
How you scratch and bite, as though you could escape my grasp.
There it is, though. Get him, doggies. Then my dogs just quit getting involved. The vampiric curse thing probably would be okay, but yeah, there's other things I'd rather have, I think. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't seem to be working. But
So much.
other found one. This item is temporarily disabled. It has an X on it too, so it doesn't seem to be working.
Yet still, my waters rise.
Not yet. Think about make a sword. Yeah. Limitless Rage. You would probably want that on a two-hander. I don't know if you're doing the overpower
Wake
thing.
up.
Yeah. Screw Google. Yeah.
Your mother
Freaking
is
Google.
not here
What do they
to
know?
pull you back to the surface. You have no choice but submission. No power, but what I
Screw you, Google. What do you know? Time to pop off. Where are my dogs at? Get him, doggies. Big forking dam. Oh, man.
Strike at me all you wish. This flesh means nothing.
Oh man. Wait, alright, isn't it cool?
Eternal.
I got a whole bunch of dogs right now.
Be still.
See ya. Blasted. What's up, Carrick? How goes the gains, bro?
Shivering in
How goes the gains?
Oh no! You are.
Damage increased by 331% per stack. By the way. What the fuck? A lot of damn. I can still get stronger. I'm about to. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Alrighty. Boom. Boom. Oh yeah, those were the dark portal. Oh my god, yeah, I imagine. I can imagine. Put her there, partner. None of these are anything. Lunging strike, huh? Maybe for my lunging strike, basic attack build. Oh, that's a something. That's a something. Cool. A craftable item for me. Nice. A something. Like the gear's trying to be too good and it ends up not being good.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Okay, how many more limbs we got? Help you with Mephisto T2 or tier 12? Yeah, do you have a key? Join the guild, join the Bajiro's army clan. Speak up in the guild chat. We're kind of doing a lot of these days. I don't really mind. Or we're kind of doing a lot of them. May eventually take a break to just blast some war plans, something like that. But yeah, it's fun. Doing some pits with the homies, you know, doing some Mephisters with the homies. We also have mythic armaments to do too. I don't think I have one of those now, but I'm definitely down to tear it up with you if you want. That'd be sweet. That'd be sweet. Thanks. Dukes, you want to do those? Okay, we can do those too. Yeah, stick around, Ever. We'll run that too. Paragon 260 tonight. That's hype, huh? And mythics. Oh baby, we're farming tonight. If you guys don't mind running them, I'll run them with you.
To think you all
You guys can TP to me if you want to.
Born of light,
We're farming.
and
Is he chasing you around, Sammy? What do we think of Wrath of the Berserker? It seems okay, huh? Is there a fast way to grind Paragon levels? Yeah, I mean, I really think that just doing the war plan is great. War powers are not stacked
Are you
for my burst.
not tired of lying to yourself? That this world,
Not stacked.
these people, can be saved? Is an illusion.
They are now.
You fight so hard
They are now.
to reveal the truth, and yet
Transfig,
you
brick your mace.
refuse
It'd
to
be like
see
that
it.
sometimes. I mean, I think I've crafted like 7 or 8 maces today. So it's gonna be a lot. What aspects needed for it to work? I mean, it sounds silly with the overpower ones. If you look at the video I posted, I think it's like you need Tidal, Deluge, and then maybe Earthshaker is whatever the one that I put on my ring. Sorry, the other one. I put on maybe something.
You want the
Maybe my
truth
pants,
of
actually?
What I
15% max life, my no life whirlwind. Oof, yeah. Sorry about that one.
little
Bummer.
illusions.
15% max
from
life
your
would be sick
eyes.
if it wasn't on that build, right? That would be sick. But yeah. Unluck. I don't know if I have to dodge that, but I feel like it's a good idea.
I have already poisoned the
Dude,
waters.
he's pissed. He was really whipping around to try to get me stuck in that this time. And he went all the way to the edge of the room too. You're toxic, bro.
You are your mother's child.
You're toxic, Grandpa.
How you scratch and bite, as though you could escape my grasp.
You're toxic, bro. Ramping the dam. No GAs, but it's max rolled unique power. Is it ancestral? Does it have life on it? Without looking, I can tell you. You can tell me. Ancestral, no life. Yeah.
So much effort.
You probably put those to use. Definitely, thanks. Yeah, hold on to those for me if you don't mind.
Still, my waters
Sweet.
rise.
+3 potion. Honestly, like there's an angle there, but that's kind of a dead stat. I'll think about it. Let's see. That is interesting. Having a hard time unlocking pits. I previously completed the campaign. Does it appear grayed out when you click on the pit, even if you completed it?
Mother is not here to
Did you complete the
back
campaign
to
this
the
expansion?
surface.
And do you have the? I think that's what has to happen.
But submission.
I think. Maybe.
No power, but what I allow.
Ramp the OPs and hit him with it. The numbers were looking kind of small. I think that means there were trillions happening, or tens of trillions. I mean. Fucking smoked him. Anytime you can kill him without doing the peekaboo, like, you know, face coming out of the water, which is an amazing mechanic. Like, it looks really cool. That saves it. We go again. We do. I can. Do you feel confident crafting them? Because you can very reliably craft a good mace as long as you have like a GA'd weapon damage mace. You can guarantee that it crafts into a GA'd weapon damage, strength, crit damage, and then resource restore on hit. You can guarantee it. I made a video. I was recording it today, but I didn't actually post it today. But I did show it on the beginning of the stream. You can guarantee that you turn a mace into this every time. GA'd weapon damage, strength, crit damage, lucky hit gives you resource every single time with crit temper. Or whatever temper you want, but yeah, you can guarantee it. So as long as you find a mace with GA'd, or it's like a rare or magic mace with GA'd weapon damage, you're good to go. I mean, it could be a GA'd strength or something, but I think weapon damage is what I always look for. Whirlwind, so good. Started this barb last night and speed clearing T10, beautiful. Completed the most recent campaign of the expansion, that should be sufficient. It says complete the original campaign. Really? I feel like this campaign should be enough, but I mean, I don't know, that's weird. That does sound kind of odd to me. I just want to check my thing and just have the mythic thing be in there, man. That's not bad. Want it to be in there, already ready to go. A Meru, that's not too bad. Okay. Quick reset ski. That's awesome, Barry. Lammin'. Yeah, Barb's really smooth. Whirlwind's always a really good farmer. A really good blaster. Just too smooth, man. Too smooth. Alright. Let's do it again. Yeah, what do you think about Wrath? Again, I think it's okay. It does last a long time. I might bust out the boys on him. I feel like it's not worth it to bring out all the boys, but maybe. I feel like the best thing to do is just this, but I don't really like that. I want to see what happens if I give him like the big burster. I know these guys don't really do damage, but I'm just gonna see what happens. It's a shorter CD, so I can use it more frequently. Maybe.
And of hate.
I know the one where you just have the one guy is really good too, though. That one might be the best one for me. Pop this and just go freaking nuts.
Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these
Absolutely
people
bananas.
can be saved?
No CC immunity though. A little strange. You can pretty much deterministically craft a lot of gear in this though. Much toughness. So toughness is a weird stat. My guy is very durable though. The low life Heart of Selig plus Endurant Faith combo is very, very defensively powerful.
The truth of what I
will say it looks crazy, yeah. Do you have to get this character level 70 in non-season to unlock fit for this expansion? I don't know. I mean, I have done every campaign in the past, but I don't know why you'd have to do it like fresh this time around. Run! Look at all the homies are alive. Insane. Cannot see shit. Oh my gosh.
I have already poisoned
How did I get beamed?
the waters. Soon your kind will drown in my hatred. You are your mother's child.
Time to not get beamed.
How you scratch and
Warlock is literally on Mephisto's side.
as though
Yeah, he
you
is.
could escape my grasp.
He literally is. That was funny. Literally was on Mephisto's team. That's funny. How can I find the Heart of Selig? It's just a mythic, it just drops. Yeah. Like the T12 like big bosses, like any content that can drop mythics. I mean that's like the one to do, is to just try to get one. You could use your sparks to craft one in particular though, but you really are just gonna, just as long as you get strong, you can just play the high life version for a while. And then once you get Selig, you just switch to the low life. I mean I played the high life. I mean Pit 123 was like chill with high life. And then I just got Selig and I was like, okay, well now it's time to switch, so.
Your mother is not
P240 on a single mythic seal?
back to the
Like,
surface.
I may as well have not dropped a mythic seal.
Choice, but
Right?
submission.
I dropped a mythic seal that's like really not useful, but. That was you, Phoenix? Yeah, we'll try to get you invited. I bet Elder probably can get you. Deck the overpowers, pop my guy, go absolutely ballistic. Because that as much damage as Wrath of the Berserker, just like easier to set up. Yeah, I mean I don't know. I feel like I'm doing just as much. I'm blasting him, bro. I'm blasting him. I got him, bro. I got him. There we go. Did you get a bad one? Yeah, I did. It can't have more than 4 sockets, but you can equip 3 uniques. So, not very helpful. Yeah, some big burster here. You like that? Big burster. Yeah, you guys, if you guys want to get on Mephisto runs, just bring me a key. So you can open the chest, of course, and join my guild so that I can just invite you without having to add you to B tag or anything. But you guys are welcome to stay in the guild afterwards, by the way. We're just gaming. Just gamers gaming. Yeah, it's way. Yeah, the set bonuses are way too good. Exactly. Yeah. I don't know if there may be maybe some class, but I don't know. It's just way too good. The one that you want, Elder got. The one where you can equip a set for one less piece. Oh, I got one of these to vaults. Well, it's kind of fun. Interesting. Anything useful? That's not the worst ever, but it is not good enough. Unfortunately. Simply not good enough.
Oh, so
Nice.
damn. They can't
Damn.
All be winners, can they?
Nope, they cannot. Oh, I burned through all of my GA'd weapon damage maces today.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Alright. Got it cooked up. What is that? Like, where did that come from? What the heck is that insano item? What is that? That's nice. That's real nice. You temper the critic strike damage? Pretty juicy. What the heck? 5 keys? Holy crap, okay. Yeah, join the clan. That's crazy. Crazy. Sure, Zooks. Yep, we do got more people, so if you guys are good for now, then hop out and we'll get more people in soon. That's crazy, Elder Grass, man. Mine turned out pretty good too. But yeah, that's juicy, man. Line GA movement speed is kind of funny, but it doubled GA. Well, it didn't have what the transfigure hit was GAing resource gen, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. The second power I got. Wait, which one? You can get it. Did you just didn't want to keep rolling it? One is nice. Really want the damage while berserking? Yeah, and then I put the other one on my boots. More damage while berserking, and then more damage while berserking. Yeah. Like 12 times never got it? Oh, yeah. It's all good. We got the power. Good. Is a different one? I got 2. Draining Fury is fine. We're talking about this one? There's this one and this one. I think Draining Fury is fine. I want both. Give me both of those. Yeah. I'm gonna grab some more hydration real quick. Did the unmodified transfigure? Yeah. Yeah, we got it on both. Oh, we don't care about a little resource drain, brother. Just a little resource drain? We ain't worried about that. Look at that. Pow. Look at this. 7 resource or free regeneration. Pow. Look at this. Look at this, 6 fury regeneration. Pow! Look at this, 6 fury regeneration. Pow! Look at this. Look at this. Transfigured resource cost reduction with resource generation. Look at this. Look at this. 50% resource generation on that item. We ain't worried about that, baby. We ain't worried about nothing. Yeah. Materials is nice for speed clearing. I'll be right back real quick. What is this? God damn. Damn, son. Let's rewind that. I gotta go pee real quick, but holy moly. 40. And what are you doing? How many of you guys are actually like, bobbing your head to this? Like, you have to be. You can't hear music and not on YouTube. Sorry, you can on Twitch though, right? Oh my gosh, hope you can. Do we want to run that Mythic Undercity? What's up, Jordan? I'll find my way live. The Derek Trucks band. Holy moly! Yeah, did you apply to the guild? You can join the guild. Yeah, did you apply? Did we have? Where does that Mythic Undercity go? If you guys want to run it, we can send it. I feel like I want more passives to invest in, dude. I got all these points. Oh, Flame has his. Okay, Elder, did you want to get in? I don't have them, but somebody else does. If you guys don't mind me bumming them off you. Yeah. Change my build again? Yeah, we got some Overpower cooked up. No, but do you guys have keys? I know they put the passive nodes in they're like you have like unique passives that are that now. Samson has fell into, yes. Fine. That's fine. You have been wanting to sit right in front of me forever. Hit a big old push day, get you some chicken and rice. All right, man, come hang out. I don't think you're locked. Are you logged into the character? Logged in. One perp key. Okay. Limited rage back? Not yet. Not yet. Got Grandfather and Starless Sky. Congrats. First Mythic, those are good ones, man. Those will go really nicely until... I mean, Starless Sky is always good. That's locked in. You can use Grandfather until you want to switch to the low life build, if ever. Hey, do you want to go? Yeah, absolutely. Just apply. It's called Bajira's Army. Just apply and we'll get you in. Yep. Oh gosh. I trolled there. There we go. So it's like my name from Twitch, apostrophe S space ARMY. There we go. Now Helltide. All right. Elder, whenever you're ready, dude, we can hit it, dude. Damn. Whenever you're ready. We'll send it. We'll start ganking me though, boy. For some reason it says you're not online or something. It says you're not on, you haven't unlocked act thingo. You're drunk, game. You're drunk, game. Hey, Maxi, thanks so much, man. Big flex for the 3 months pumping us up, dude.
You know where to come next time.
Okay, you know where to come next time. Okay. Alright, mythic thingo key. Okay. Actually. Hit the crit? Oh, no way. With a transfigure? Oh. Beautiful. Wait. Oh, no, that's not. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Awesome. Huge. Huge. I think use your mythic city to get to a higher tier. Sure. Alright, send that bad boy whenever you're ready. The town is lava, so I don't like being in there, just sitting around. We definitely spin it to win. I'm getting to T2, T12. I mean, if you got the keys, you put in the key. Yeah, just select the jewelry. I don't think it matters, but give it a try. Huh? All right, hold on a second. You don't got a key? Well, brother, good luck. You can still join the thing, though. There might be some people who are down to do some runs. Sorry, I thought I could teleport, but I cannot. Here we go. Put this up in the chest. Can you get the loot? Yeah. Yes, you can. Get that dude. All right, goblinis, where you at? Where they at? Shit. If somebody just boosts you to tier 12, but you can't do it, then there's no reason for you to be having access to T12, right? You should just farm whatever is like efficient for you, I think. Now getting you to T12 so that we can get you into, like, we can use your key for stuff, yes. But if you're just looking to be in T12 so you can be in T12, it's not worth it. Just farm what you can. Everything drops everywhere, man. You got this. Oh my gosh, Valron. Oh my goodness. Got 0 guys, it happens, bro. It happens. Sometimes you get the gobbies, sometimes you don't, you know? That's how it goes. That's the way she goes. I killed Belial like 50 times and I haven't seen his mythic seal either. That's just like, you know. It's also just the way she goes. Give it to me. Why is this one? Oh, right, because you guys clicked the one all the way down there. Gotcha. Goblin! Yes. Goblini. Chomping them up. I don't use the bigger damage ones. I think I will. Some things let you change charms. This one doesn't. I like the low life build. I think it's very defensively powerful and it lets you like double scale. It's pretty good. I think I was on the right track with thinking it was the next progression. Similarly, I think I'm on the right track with this overpower thing. I think it's like the next one. Is there a specific one? I'm not sure. People are saying that maybe he has a better chance of dropping the like really good one, but I mean probably not. Elder got his from doing the like transmog dungeon, like the thing. I need to run that, I guess, huh? See if there's, you know, it's random. You can get it from a nightmare dungeon, so it's just like it can drop from anywhere, just like anything else in the game. But I'm like, ooh, that's nice. That thing is so crazy. That is a transformative item for sure. You haven't had an echoing hatred key? Oh, interesting. Interesting. I got 2 echoing hatred keys. Those are pretty nice. Is there anything like special about echoing hatred besides it just being kind of like really like rewarding? Like it gave me a lot of loot. It wasn't like anything insane, I don't think though.
I do this for your sake.
All it feels definitely good though. We're playing like the
So much good I would
little
have
scaredy
done.
baby thing though right now.
So much good.
Say, where's the freaking loot, lady?
It's locked.
Where's the loot? Cool, good job. Nice. Good. Need to kill 1,000 at least in echoing hatred. Oh my god, for like if you dropped your first mythic charm where? Echoing hatred? I get 3? Oh wow. Nice.
Taken apart, melted down.
Okie doke. Oh, for a PlayStation trophy. Okay, I gotcha. Fair enough. Good luck. Because I could wear this charm and that charm, which would be so insane. So insane. Isn't that neck? Oh, okay, yeah. What affix do you want on your Selig? I did resource generation for temper, and then get you one of the increased damage while berserking thingies. Eventually, yeah. Watching the original Roadhouse, yeah. Is that a good thing? Derek Trucks. His wife's singing though. Susan. But yeah, that's craziness. That seal. We need it, dude. I need it. Need it so bad. Yeah, the resource gen on the Emmy is crazy, huh? It's cool. That was a lucky hit and movement speed GA when I started it. The transfigured GA'd the resource generation. That's pretty nice. Oh, Goblin, I got him. Because I like the version of the build with the Overpower and the Banished Lords. But like you have to have. What's going on here? Oh. What? I don't think so. Whatever. We don't need this one, I guess. There it goes. But if I could wear the Banished Lords and the Endurant Faith, oh my god, we would be in Ultra tanky, gigadam monster. Absolute monster. At 40% and 2 GA with GA suck. Aw. Mine is okay, I think. You can just release and port to us. Spiritborn a paladin? I don't know. What you feeling? Oh boy. Oh boy. Somebody stay there. I think he's like DC'd or something. Uh-oh. Brother! Return to us. Rip. You can put another transfigure on Emmett if it finished passives. I cannot on this one. I think he's DC'd. Alright, buddy, you got 30 seconds. Finish was range drop? It is. Yeah. Why are you being so weird, bro? Stop. What's wrong with you? Jeez Louise. Alright. This is not gonna go well. Yeah, bummer. Dude. You probably maybe you kick him before it does that, and then next time. Yeah.
This will be your last stupid mistake.
It will, Flame. You're done in this town. Kaz, nice job, dude. Grats. Maybe if I kick him a little earlier, it would have let us through. But I don't know. I feel like that might mess up the thing, because you wouldn't want to, like, grief people. Why not TP? I think he DC'd, man. I think he was donezo. He was toast. Alright. He was just donezo, bro. Got toasted. Alright, do we have any more of those? Or maybe not. Did anybody have Mephisto keys? Anything like that? Or else I'm gonna go back to farming. He appeared to DC, yeah. Appeared to DC. Rip. Yo, C-Tip, thanks so much, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up. That make us feel a little better. Thank you, man. I think he just DC'd. Sucks. Stinks, but oh well. You got 5? Oh my gosh, okay. Do you want to run some? Feeling like running them guys? Yep, I know. I feel like I do need to do that, but Mephisto's calling. Alright, thanks, boys. GG's, big dogs. If you guys have Mephisto keys and you want to run it, I think we'll do a couple more. Gameplay fun? It is, yeah. You find a build that you like the gameplay of. I mean, we're just blade storming around, but I mean, it feels pretty good to me. I do need to get some like good old farming done, but yeah. But yeah, I guess if you don't like doing some of the same activities in order to like get your character stronger, then yeah, I mean, it's the story is good, but it ain't like a story game where like you play through it like a movie and then you're like, well, that was fun, then you just kind of put it down forever. It's like you play through the story and then it's like, all right, now we get to grind, and like you're just grinding for character power. Well, I like that kind of game though. That's like my jam, you know. That's my jam. Alright, 1 second, I'll be right back. You keep her busy. 1 sec. If you run Mephisto keys at 12, I mean either one. I do them at 12. I can handle 12. I mean, I think you want to do it with whatever you do, the best one you can, right? So, PC crash, yeah, sucks, but oh well. Happens. Too much loot, dude. Too much gains coming your way. Happens. If anybody ever asks what your clan tag means for BAJ, you can just tell them it's big and juicy. We'll have one, okay. You can send that one. Big and juicy. BAJ, baby. Big and juicy barbarians. Blades throwing big old demons down. Big and juicy deeps. Alright. Tell them. Barbarian only clan, yeah. No, we let some other guys in. I guess. Alright, Flame. I'll run it with you, buddy. Ooh, I got one now too. I'm not bumming keys. I got one too now, boys. Look at me. Not bumming keys no more, dude. I got my own key. Streamer client, dude. We need the big loot. You know what we need. We need more gem corrupts on my weapons. And we need the freaking seal of destiny. That will take my build into the stratosphere. I think that probably takes any build to the stratosphere, but you know, I have a vision for it. You guys reach gem farming yet? I've done a little bit of it, yeah, for sure. Definitely done a little bit of it. Ugh. I haven't done like that. I haven't like destroyed myself doing it yet, but yeah, I have. All right. Does anybody have mythic seals? I have. So I have 2 Herodric or 3 Herodric. Yeah, I think I actually have 4 Herodric. Do I have any Magnum Opus? I do. Almost enough for Omega Herodric. Almost. 2 diamonds in your ups with 4 skulls, yeah. And that's kind of where I'm at right now. I could start leaning into diamonds more. I still have 2 grand skulls, but I could. Like I could make 1 like Giga Herodric and then just start doing diamonds instead. I've heard that too. I don't know if I believe it. Gonna get an Opus? What you got? You got some skulls for me? Wait, one more. Yeah, does somebody want to come back and do the key? Who used, did one of our guys use theirs? Bell or Elder, did you use yours in that run? Who used their key in that run? The higher DPS? I don't know. It's like, the thing is, it's like, why it would be that way is because like just adding more physical damage versus adding a whole nother bucket of all damage, right? Yeah, it'd be a bucket situation, yeah. Okay, you used yours last round. Does anybody have one for him? Okay, Leon has a Mephisto key. If you guys want to run a Mephisto key, just type it in the chat real quick. We can grab you guys for one of these runs. 3 skull, 3 diamond weapons. Yeah, how does it feel? You notice? I mean, like, have you tested it? Like, I don't know. I don't think I have that many diamonds. I wonder how many diamonds I can make. I will accept the grand diamond or skull for the Ramalodnes. Yeah, I can't really make that many diamonds anyway. I've been using them to make my skulls, I think. We're on shit exploding. Yep. Pretty much. Okay, fire it up. No DCing this time. That's the rule. Yeah, let me know. Let me know. I mean, like, again, when I make my Omega Herodric skull, then I can make a diamond, I guess. I don't have that, it's okay. If you want diamonds, or if you want to go farm skulls and diamonds, go do right here and just keep spamming that. You're on YouTube? I made a little YouTube short about it if you need like a little reference. See how it's done. Do you need a magnum opus with or without life on it? You just need one of them. You can still join the guild if you want to. 96 gem power, my offhand. Oh, I'm so jelly. So jelly. I have that on one weapon. The one weapon that it's on is decent. If they unnerf Endless Rage or whatever, Limitless Rage, then we may have to sort of adjust. A little bit. Did that one not finish? That shrine? What happened? There it is. What's going on? Yeah, they said it's a hotfix, but it's still... Oh, we got a goblin, I think. Did I see that correctly? We got a goblin? Was that wishful thinking? I didn't even notice he just died instantly. Alright. This is seasonal. I mean, what... Even if it's like, you know, if you have a power that scales off of how much rage you generate, that's gonna be good. As long as it's not like really, really bad. But I mean, if it's more than, you know, 70%, or if it just scales without a super crazy low cap, then I mean, it's good. Yeah, exactly. Because Ramalani's is a unique one that's like very powerful. But if it's a legendary affix, it may sort of need to stay within that like 70% is the top end of what it can do range. Because there's not a lot of like, legendary powers that do like giga scaling. Like Ramalani's is one of those ones that can go crazy. It's like a stat stacking one, you know? But there's not very many legendary ones that do that, right? So I don't have like crazy expectations of how powerful it's gonna be, but I mean, it's cool if it's like back at all. If it's 70% instead of 65, it's still better than what we have. Or if it's 65 instead of 60, it's still another good one, right? So definitely can still be very good. I do kind of want to go get the other guys. These are the only ones that really matter for the goblins, though, huh? Little braziers. How we doing over here? Alright. Sork is the best pit pusher so far, so I think it might be the strongest class right now. Yeah. Replaces something either way, I think. I agree. Gonna have to craft some more gear.
Strength. I wonder, are you?
Boom!
Well...
Okie doke. 2 of these. Dual wield them suckers. Okay. Let's pick the best. Yeah, if you pick sword, you're probably good to go. Alright, so people needed, hold on. People needed... Yeah, rogue is different. Bugged rogue is different, yeah. People needed Belial. Correct. Is Belial time, yes? Uh-oh. Reconnecting to Diablo, don't do that. They'll be unconnected to Diablo. I don't know why, I feel like Wrath of the Berserker still felt the best to me. I don't know, it doesn't make sense that it does, but it does. Like popping Wrath of Berserker and just going absolutely nuts. Felt really good. Yeah, I think I like it. I think it's fun. Just feels good to press. Makes you CC immune. Class fantasy, yeah, exactly. I don't really have any cooldown reduction though. It's kind of awkward.
And of hatred.
Yeah, me too. I keep messing with it.
You shall return.
This feels cool.
Are you not tired of lying to yourself?
Cooking this dude too.
This world, these people can be saved?
Cooking him. Cooking him. Yeah, we early on we were doing Harrogath with bleed and like a bunch of cooldown reduction with Marshall. I mean that's like a build for sure. My guy does a lot of damage now, Ted. And I could be so much more powerful. I could be so much
You want
more.
the truth of what
I don't think that this is necessarily bad though. What we're doing, like we're doing a lot of farming of like particular items and doing those and whatnot. But I know, Jordan. I know, man. This is my dude. Eric Trucks, shredding. I'm running right into that shit. Oh god. Did not have a good evasion pattern there. All right, this is the only time that we can die. Okay? Let's not die.
I have already poisoned the waters. Soon your kind will drown in my hatred.
Not die to the beam, and then we're good.
You are your mother's child.
Yeah, we should not be popping Wrath of the Berserker there.
How you scratch and bite, as though you could escape my grasp.
All good though. Nice, Ted. Give me that vulnerable. Blasted. Okay.
So much effort spent.
I'm gonna try to get as many homies as I can.
Still,
Oh, you're dead.
my waters rise.
Can't save you. Ripping riffs. Been doing, yeah, I'm pretty sure you could play another build though, like if you wanted to. Just need to not use the channeling power, but
Wake
yeah.
up!
Whirlwind shreds.
Your mother is not
Shreds.
here to pull you back to the surface.
All right, hit him.
You have no choice.
The limitless rage.
Submission.
It's not in the game yet. Apparently it's patched, but it's not. It doesn't work yet.
No power, but what I allow.
Not in the game yet. I'm going for it.
I am.
I'm going for it. Beating the shit. I haven't done the cow stuff, no. As far as I understand, what happened to the channeling power? No. Like, if you wanted to play Hoda, you could play, like, almost everything that we're doing here. You just would take the channeling power off. And then you could play Hoda. With, like, this whole setup. Yeah. It's a pretty cool fight, though. Yeah, we can handle it, yeah. We can handle it. A little flail ski, nice. An alarmingly low amount of 200 maces. Okay, sweet. Not worth the. Yeah, I want power. I want power. And this isn't necessarily direct power, but it's like potential very great power to do farms like this. And it's helping the homies, you know? There's power in helping the homies. Weapon damage, we'll get that off of there. We'll get that off of there. Thing? Okay. Nice. They gave me a stand potion and bar. Oh, okay, nice. On the pit run, you took an offensive charm unique? Yeah, I did. I used the Banished Lords for the big overpower crit damage scaling thingy. Yes. If you can survive, you want to hit harder, you know what I mean?
Step up to my anvil.
For this guy, I do use Endurant Faith on Mephisto, for sure. But yeah, on the pit runs, yeah. And everything else, I like to use the big one. Like, it makes your overpower, like, stack up really easily on its own just by whirlwinding. So that's what I'm saying, man. Like, if I had that charm, dude, mamma mia. We would be doing some BFD and not dying. Percent chance to get a mythic charm? Probably quite low, I would imagine. Probably quite low. I mean, I bet it's just like an extremely low drop chance off of anything, so. Got 3 Mephisto keys, but I can't leave my guild. Oh, okay. I mean, can you whisper me? I feel like it's weird. Diablo, you have to be like socially connected already. Like never, or like just sometimes? What happened? Are you in there right now? Okay. No worries. I'm not interested in fishing. No power, don't care. That's what I mean. I think you have to be like, I think you have to be connected already. I cannot, I haven't been adding people to B tag. That's another way to do it, but I'd rather do the the guild way, but yeah. Go. Do it again. I don't think he's gonna drop me his mythic charm, but I mean, it's like you gotta try. Honestly, the XP is not bad. Most bosses don't give you XP. This guy does. I'm pretty sure if I try to do Mephisto without Endurant Faith, I'm gonna die. I'm not really god gaming hard enough to like dodge all his mechanics.
And to hatred, you shall return. Are
Not
you
really.
Not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these people.
I try to dodge like some big
saved?
mechanics, but I'm not, you know.
Fight so hard to reveal the truth,
Not
and
worth
yet
it.
you refuse to see it.
You can die to the ice beam though. Yes, the ice beam will kill you. For sure, trust me. Big fan of PoE 2. I like Diablo. I'm a big fan of PoE 2, and I'm loving Diablo as well. I'm kind of with you, Corey. I would say so.
Be it.
Also, type ! Diablo and use my link. we did do some sponsored streaming, and we're doing some more sponsored work with Diablo. But I love Diablo, but I also love PoE 2. I would recommend it. I think I like Last Epoch as well, but for me, it's like PoE 2 and Diablo 4 are top 2 for me for sure. What's your stat for resource to not drop? A ton of resource generation, and then literally like percent, and then literally like resource generation stat, and like chance to proc lucky hit resource generation as well. All of that is part of it. I do have a nice little build video that goes over some of that stuff for you. If you want to give that a little gander.
I have already poisoned the water.
Okay, watch out for the ice beam. This is the only thing that can kill you.
Your kind will drown in
Watch out.
my
He really wants to hit us with it too. Then you kind of just like slowly walk with him when he does it. We're chilling.
How you scratch and bite.
Thank
As
you,
though
mother.
he
Oh, he didn't phase. We fucked him up.
so much
Nice.
effort.
That saves a lot of time. That saves a lot of time.
Still, my waters.
Yeah, PoE 2 at the end of the month will be sweet. I'm probably like, if I can, if the streams keep going good, I'm just gonna play D4 all the way until PoE 2. I'm having a blast. Having a really good time with this, and the streams are going good too. Thanks guys for tuning in.
Wake up.
Ire and Undaunted. I switched Ire. Sorry, I switched Undaunted for the Dominate.
Mother is not here to pull you back.
I hope I showed that in the
to
video. If I didn't show that, I'm
surface.
sorry.
You had no
I did
choice
switch
but
ire.
Submission.
No, sorry, I switched Undaunted for Dominate for the Overpower.
No power. But what?
I hope that's in the video. I'm doing some Overpower stuff now, which feels like very offensively worth it. Big damn. Oh, he's gonna get himself killed doing this. He's doing the wrong mechanic if he wants to kill us. Doing the wrong mechanic.
I
am
eternal.
Blasted. Beating the heck out of him in his face. Beating up on Grandpa. Alright. Alright. What's up, Fingam? Alright. Let's res him up. Res the dead and bust that thing open. Okie. And some crafting mats. I mean, those are the crafting mats I could get from literally running the Sears Reach dungeon, but okay. Doke. Okay. Alright, alright. Keep pumping. Got more keys? We'll keep going. I don't think anything is looking too juicy. Those are kind of cool for like a bleed build, maybe a Ren build. I think it's just everything is going in the bin though. Everything's going in the bin. Maybe weapon damage, GA, but I don't know. I would need a craft on it, I think. Can't really do it. Can't really do it. Gives the whole group. Yeah, isn't that nice? It's really cool. Watch out now, Jordan. Watch out now, bro. Big flex for you, pumping us up. 10 big ones. Thank you so much, man. Hit that man. Hit that man with it. What mats am I bottlenecked on? Crafting bases. I require more crafting bases. Need more items that have good stuff on it. Alright. Oh, baby. I'm on the board this week. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Thank you, man. Did we reset it already? I think so, right? Did we? Did the reset go through? I think our guy's still in there. I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna do it again. It don't hurt nobody. Reset it again. Yeah, I still have good souls. We farmed hard for a while. We're kind of digging into some of the the other kind of farming that's possible now. But yeah. Yeah. What I need now are good crafting bases. I need more G8, rare or blue spinning maces for weapon damage. Need some good GA crit damage bases? Yeah. That too. For the off weapons.
You all started here. Born of light and of hatred.
I need more G8 weapon damage two-hander bases. I want them to be rare or blue. Legendary is not what I'm looking for.
Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these people, can be saved?
Bang. Bang. Okay. Skippable cutscenes would be a thumbs up for me for sure. We're farming these dudes hard. The build should be pinned in the chat there too. Give him a little skip ski here.
So be it.
Very cool boss. Very cool intermission cutscenes and everything.
I am.
Skip these. Skippable Mephisto cutscene. War plans where everybody shares the same war plan, and more inventory space. Last but most of all, more inventory space. Stacking them more power stacks.
I have
my dog's at?
already poisoned the waters. Soon your kind will drown in my hatred. You, mother's child.
Okay.
Now you scratch and bite, as though you could escape
Where my dog's at?
grasp.
I don't know, should I put points? Nah, should I put points in lunging strikes and try to make it do some damage? I don't think so. I don't think so, bro. I mean, will it ever do damage?
So much effort
I don't-
spent,
I mean,
yet still
don't
my
think so.
waters rise.
lunging for Iron Skin Unstoppable. Are you using Overpower though? I use lunging to stack Overpower when I don't have
Wake up!
when I'm not using the Banished Lords.
Your mother is not here to pull you back to the surface.
You just Whirlwind and then just lunging strike
choice
the air,
but
like with like a hold position
submission.
attack, and you get 2 Overpower stacks.
No power.
So
What I
just bap, bap, bap. Now we're fully stacked and we going for the kill, baby. We going for the kill. I think I can just like walk in his body too, because I'm Wrath of the Berserker, so you can just like put all your tornadoes like right onto him. He's fucking dead, mate. He's fucking dead.
eternal.
Yeah, every tornado is just exploding from inside his body with Wrath of the Berserker, making me immune to CC. That's juicy. That's juicy. Yeah, Darth Thaman, thank you so much, man. A big place for you for the Prime, pumping us up, man. Thank you so much, dude. Is everybody alive? Or did he just res him? Could have been, dude. It could have been. All right, nice. Good job. I have one too, so how do you tank him? So you have no life at all on your character. Melted Heart of Selig, Endurant Faith Charm. That's like the defensive setup right there. Yep. That's the setup. This thing right here. It has some weird interaction where the lower life you are, the more damage reduction it gives you. Range. But I believe it does indeed work that way. Weird though, like it shouldn't. Doesn't say that it does, but it actually in effect does. Kind of odd. It's the only way? I don't know if it's the only way, but it is the way I'm doing it. So. Yeah, definitely not a bad idea, Elder. Just talking to the vendors about it. Okay. What's going on here? I could use the little sword. I can't use that guy, I don't think. It's, yeah. I can use the little guy. The mace, if the weapon damage just needs to be rare or blue, and you can guarantee that you can craft it the way you want it. The little sword is good though. Lanceless, you can actually even make a short out of how to craft a two-handed sword, by the way. I think I highlighted it, or like made a note of it at the beginning of this stream to like in this evening. Real quick little thing. Yep, guaranteed to craft the right base for corruption. Really cool. But like I said, the crafting being very deterministic is helpful. Yeah, I really would like the weapon damage GA. I'm pretty sure.
To think you all started
Thank you, though.
here.
Yeah, any rares or
Born of
blues that
light
have weapon GA on the mace is
and
good.
of hatred.
Swords, weapon, swords can be strength GA, crit damage
You
GA.
shall return.
All those are good. For moi.
Are you not tired of lying to yourself?
Are you not
This
entertained?
world, these people.
Bang. Bang. I'm pretty sure Gregoire drops Endurance Faith like crazy. I think.
You impetuous fool!
First mythic drop, nice. What'd you get? Congrats, man. Awesome. What'd you get?
So be it.
I think Ring of Starless was my first one, and it's really good for my build. That worked out
Want
nicely.
The truth of what
That was a nice little starter. It's kind of rare. Yeah, it can just drop from anywhere, right?
Illusions burn from your
Yeah.
eyes.
But everything in the game drops from everywhere. By the way, there are some guys, like some bosses, that like have it on their drop table in particular, but I'm pretty sure everything just drops from everywhere. Like this charm that or this seal that I want, I'm pretty sure Mephisto can drop it
I have
with some
already
regularity.
poisoned the waters.
But I don't even know.
Soon your kind will drown in my hatred. You
Oh, he's doing the meme, but not to me.
child.
Nice.
How you scratch and bite, as though you could escape my
Not to me.
grasp.
People just flying all over the place. They found way more mythic than Endurance Faith. Yeah, the mythic pool is smaller than the unique pool, huh? But yeah, it can be like that. It's like when I was farming Butcher the other day. It felt like he was dropping more mythics than Ramalodnes, you know? Kind of funny how that can work.
Still, my waters rise.
It's funny. Okay. I almost said bitcher. Yeah, I did. That bitch.
Wake up.
He actually did. I think I got a Ramalodnes that the one I'm wearing right now wasn't even from him. It was just it just dropped rando from somewhere.
Back to the surface.
It had strength and crit damage on it.
Choice, but submission.
I don't think the transfigure went crazy on it, but
No.
it's kind of where we're at right now. It's just fishing for transfiguration. It's not even like fishing for GAs because of the way it works now. Alright, I'm gonna try the strategy again. Pop all my cooldowns, just get inside Mephisto. Just get up in there. From behind. Okay, never mind, gotta go. Gotta go.
This flesh means nothing. I
Gotta go.
am
Yeah, just trying to get, exactly, just trying, all you're trying to do is get the gem corrupt on your weapon. That's the whole game now. It's all good though. That's fine. It's fun to play, so. Is the gameplay just spinning? Yeah, I mean, it lets you really smoothly move your character.
plucked you from the
And then a lot of
wilderness
shouts and
of
cooldowns management. But it's not, it is not very complicated for sure. Very smooth, chill build. You're just doing damage where your character is, and you're sending damage out in the form of twisters. And you're buffing your damage with shouts and managing your offense and defense with shouts. Maybe popping a big offensive cooldown for more attack speed and whatnot. And then periodically I'll hit this button to give me some overpower stacks to keep my damage super high. Dropping ancestrals, but I don't think they're not like good for me though. My loot filter would tell me. Isn't that funny? The Sesharon, the gigantic one. Yeah, I know. Everyone alive going to P3? Yeah, they're pumping, dude. They probably got Seligs on. I think somebody's rezzing him too. I think the homie's rezzing him. A 3 GA'd third blade, huh? Huh. Vuln damage multi and crit multi with strength. I mean, that's not even that bad. Not even that bad at all. I don't think you really use, like, there's no brother, I'm filling up my inventory again, and it's not with crafting items. Not with crafting bases. Just mythics. I'm gonna have to go through, like I've said this, I'm gonna have to go 3 to 1 them. Get intervention, bro. I just don't, I mean, like, I actually cleared up my inventory today, like, a lot. We're just farming, and I just don't want to, I'm just not scrapping mythics, because I'd rather 3 to 1 them. You know? The sparks, I don't want those. I just want to 3 to 1 the mythics. You can 3 to 1 mythics? I mean, I hope. I would imagine. I feel like it's more efficient than trying to, like, scrap and craft, right? I would hope.
To think you all started here.
Care for the
Born
spark,
of
yeah.
light
Fair enough.
and of hatred.
I mean, I just have.
And to
That's how
hatred,
this- yeah.
you shall return.
Yeah, 3 to 1 just gives me the same mythic for sure, and I don't have to spend 50 million gold or whatever.
Are you not
But yeah,
tired of lying
I suppose
to
you could do it either way.
yourself? That this world, these people, can be saved? You impetuous fool!
Kind of like lunging strike, but maybe I'll use frenzy.
So be it.
Maybe. It's like
You
it's
want
just a
the
melee
truth
range
of
smack, but the
what
thing is, I don't even have to hit enemies with it, so it's just whatever attack is just the fastest. But lunging strike is pretty fast.
Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Gotta go. If this was a WoW raid, we would definitely be like all like, okay, everybody run, you know, clockwise or counterclockwise.
I have already poisoned the waters. Soon your kind will drown in my hatred. Child,
Okie doke.
how you scratch and bite, as though
Light
you
him up.
could escape my grasp.
Big farming on the fister. Big fister farming. Does anybody else have a key? Because I can use mine.
So much.
Demogod is insane. See this many skulls now? Yeah. Yeah, I'll take diamonds too if you have diamonds.
My waters
I will be accepting
rise.
diamonds. But skulls, I will always have use for skulls. Skulls and diamonds are the ones that I want. So let me know if you got them. Dude, sometimes
Wake up!
this cutscene takes longer than usual and it goes crazy.
Your mother is not
Because in
here
Frenzy that lets
to
you do
pull
range damage,
back
great
to
for
the
killing in pools of. Oh yeah?
You have no choice but
Does-
submission.
I feel like I'd never actually do damage though. Maybe.
No power, but what I allow.
I'm gonna light them up! Gotta go.
Strike at me all you wish. This flesh means nothing. I am eternal.
Going in. Going in.
I plucked you from the wilderness, a shivering.
Whatever you're thinking of doing, cut it out. Hope we can get you, bro. Is that faster? Maybe. Do we have any keys or mine? Oh my god, we got keys. Keys for days. Another helmet? You had one more? Okay. I have one too if you guys want to do it. Because you guys have hooked me up with a lot of keys today. Max resource. Interesting, but well, he has 2 more. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're farming then, dude. Holy crap. I might get. I mean, I'm gonna get a level off of just Mephisto. Like, we've definitely got multiple levels off just Mephisto tonight. But we might finish it. What's up, Catalyst? Farming, bro. I always poured out. I should just hearth. Another half my hat collection. Yeah, just this legendary item worn by the most powerful creatures ever to grace the land. Just like this. In the junk pile. I'll melt 3 of them together here in a little bit. Fuck it. I mean, like, this is probably not even worth, like, I mean, getting it to just GA is, like, maybe. Like, it probably isn't even worth a GA, though. Would Wrath of the Berserker ever use maximum resource? Not really, right? Because it has life on it. Nah. Anything?
That's it for that piece.
That's it for that piece. Okay. Yeah, bro's got a bazillion more of these. Saving your boss keys later, run into low torment, try to get the gear. I mean, you're gonna get more. You can send it. I don't really run them till later, but this one because I just didn't really feel like it. You get so much power just by gaining XP. You don't really gain XP from bosses, so I just like killing a bunch of stuff and farming XP. I don't really prefer to do like boss farming, but I mean it is helpful, right? It is good.
To think you all started here.
What looks cooler?
Born of light and of hatred. And to hatred you shall return.
You actually have to hit something with it? Did benefit from the ferocity, I wonder, from Frenzy? Probably.
To yourself that this world, these people, can be
Oosh. Wrath of Berserker hits. I took my crits at Paragon 100. Oh, cool. What's going on with your build? I wonder. What's going on with that build?
So
are you using the Berserk version? Where it buffs your damage? I'm just using attack speed right now to just shred more Dust Devils everywhere.
Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
They're running around. Let him up. What, do you think I can just tank all this, or will I die? I feel like I probably should die for that, but it was because Belkill protected me.
In my hatred.
Bell protected me.
Child. How you scratch and bite, as though you could escape my grasp.
Even you can tank the poison too. Like that much poison should kill me. Interesting.
So much.
Heroes has another 40 DR. Yeah, mine has the 39 DR on it.
Yet still, my waters rise.
With max resource too, though. I would put Tyrael's in the speed farming category. But it gives you resist too. I don't think it's bad though.
Wake up. mother is not
What's up,
here
Schmerda?
to
Yeah, we're
pull
farming, bro.
you back to the surface.
We farming.
You have no choice but
I mean, well, if you don't die to Mephisto, that is, I mean, it seems like it's a fine bossing chest too, right? Mephisto is about as big and bad as it gets. So, I mean, like, you're probably good.
Strike all you wish. This flesh means nothing. I
Snag me?
am eternal.
Ah, stop it. Big damn boys. I think Frenzy is a little bit of a faster attack than Lunging Strike.
From the wilderness, shivering in the dark.
All I have to do is just swing, so.
Eternal.
I live! He did it! Good training in the mechanics for the fight, dude. You're crazy. Oh my god. Crazy. Alright, alright. After the deaths, right? Buys new skin to spin to win. Yeah, it's like you can't see anything anyway. Dude, the rag hammer is so insane though. You get to look at your guy during loading screens and in town though. You're like, dang, I look cool. Dang, I look cool, dude. Really can't craft on these very much is the thing. And they're legendary. Can't do much with them. Big shots were on Stomp. Yeah, you like Stomp? Yeah. Stomp's cool. Stomp is a 20% damage increase if you do the fire one. I mean, it's not bad. Not bad. Okay. Couple more of these boys. Couple more. We farming for it? Well, partially we're just helping the homies. But this guy can drop some very powerful items.
To think
I'm just helping the homies out, but yeah.
here,
It's fun doing
born of
bosses.
light and
This is the big bad boss, so. The Sulfur's the two-handed mace translog it is, yeah.
Return.
Insanely cool.
Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these people, can be...
Boosh. Yeah, this guy can drop stuff. Is there a gem upgrade in the cube? Yeah, you put 5 grand gems in there and it comes a Herodric one, and then you can put 5 Herodric ones in there and it becomes like a flawless Herodric. I don't know if you can put 5 flawless Herodric in there. I've done 2 Echoing Hatred, yeah, they're pretty cool.
Be it.
Pretty cool.
You want the truth of what I am.
Yeah, we have a big WoW background,
Let
Ted.
all
Yeah.
illusions burn from your eyes. I have already poisoned the waters.
I just don't feel like getting hit by that poison, man. It looks scary.
Will drown in my hatred.
Here he goes.
Child,
Oh, whew.
how you scratch and bite, as though you could escape
Made it out,
my
though.
grasp.
Slice him up. So he does drop, or maybe can drop his little seal. I mean, he is just like a mythic.
So
He's just a
much
dude that drops
effort
mythics. So
spent. Yet still,
The source of mythics
my waters
can drop a mythic seal,
rise.
maybe, and that's what I need the most. The most. Too rich for his blood, Lance.
Wake up!
Okay, okay, okay.
Your mother is not here to pull you back to the surface. You have no
The mythic that I
choice
want in
but
particular is that mythic seal.
submission.
This just has like maybe a slightly okay chance to drop it, but I mean, you're gonna get the mythic seal just like any other thing. It's just like just playing the game, killing a bazillion mobs, and maybe it drops eventually. But I do want it in particular. Because that is one thing that could take my build to the next level. That along with the gem corrupt. Oh my gosh, he's dead. I might be dead too, though.
Eternal!
He's dead. I know, a little bit of a skippable cutscene would be nice. Bing. That's, I mean, that moves your bar pretty good, dude. To be fair, I feel like I should do an XP dungeon real quick and like get the XP buff. Maybe before we do this, because that is a lot of XP. Moving that bar. Arm. That's the last key? Okay, sweet. Little baby max resource one. Yeah. Alright, sweet. Might be a good time to do some more farming. Them some good runs, boys. Go get Paragon 260 real quick. If you would ever choose which game you would enjoy the most, PvE2 or Diablo 4, I haven't tested D4 yet. It's on Steam. It's on sale. I would pick up D4 right now, for sure. I am absolutely loving D4. I will absolutely be loving PoE as well. But yeah, I mean D4 right now it's D4 time for sure. Highly recommend D4. It's the time. Yeah, I just need to pick up I just need to go do an XP one real quick. I have them, but I would probably take a break and do some Warpath or Warplan for a little bit. That was sweet though. If you guys have stuff, bring them to me. We're back. All right, let's keep pumping. All right, so back to work. I need to do a little bit of like war plan. Like I need to like go get in the hell tides and stuff. Brother, look at I have so many of these. Holy crap. I know, dude. What do we want to do? What do we want to roll the Harlequin? I don't need them, but like maybe that's all the more reason to just like I don't know, maybe I should scrap them and turn them into like Legendaries that I actually want, you think? Like this one I could probably scrap. This one is useless.
Back to it then.
I think Andariel's Visage is useless. Right? I like that last epoch as well. I think not the not the spear. The spear is sick for bleed build.
Step up to my anvil.
I think PoE 2 and D4 are my favorites.
PT to break another's
But I do like other ones. Shroud of False Death. No, dude, the spear is Giga Chad. When it's G8, should we show it some respect? It made an effort, but it's not enough. Now, some of these, I think, are worth, like, 3 to 1-ing. Like, how many Eldrins do I have? Like, a bazillion? Okay, that's enough. That's enough for now. At least I have some stash space. We try to run like a little bit more of a thingy. Put some work in. All right. Really? Yeah. Yeah, I like Last Epoch, but I think Last Epoch's strengths are like some of its crafting is cool, its free inventory space is cool. I've liked it, but yeah. I think D4 and PoE 2 are my like favorite vibes. I mean, PoE 1 is great as well, don't get me wrong. I even play D3 on my Switch when we're traveling. It's like my go-to travel game, but yeah. Oh, feels so good to have the Banished Lord's Talisman back on, baby. Crunching these guys. You don't really have to worry about Overpowered with this thing on. I swear I should gem for this, or like put my rune in for this Spiritborn grab on this event. Just yoinking things up. First big boss drop Starless, you'll love to see it. It was Destiny. Destiny, that's awesome. Yeah. I like Beastmaster in Last Epoch, but yeah. Little different. That was fun. Thanks for the runs, guys. I gotta do a little bit of this farming. I need content that doesn't drop such good gear, and I need obols and stuff. Like I need to roll blue GAs. Mephisto just wants to drop me like a bunch of like GA legendaries. It's like I appreciate that. However, I need things that you either need to drop me your mythic seal or like probably some weapon damage GAs, bro. I got work to do. Mythic seal yet? I don't, dude. I need it so bad. I got a mythic seal. It's just not the good one. I got it a while ago, but yeah, it's not a good one. I need the good one. That's why I'm looking through all the loot. Oh gosh. Let's see. No, it's fine. Keep that. Yeah, I need that. I will probably roll off the GA, but that's fine. All I need is for it to have GA weapon damage, and then I can make the weapon I want. That's all it needs. It needs to be rare, or magic and have GA, and you can guarantee that it turns into this. I mean, obviously you can't guarantee the transfigure, but you can guarantee that it turns into weapon damage GA, high roll strength, high roll crit damage, and perfect roll, resource gain on hit. Every time. Then you just gotta send it in the transfigure, and hopefully it rolls gem power. I think I crafted like 6 or 7 maces today, and none of them did it, but that's okay. One of them, GA is the greater affix, so it rolls like the thing. It like makes the stat perfect, and then 25% higher, I think. Is 25? Can't guarantee the gamba, but you can guarantee the craft. It's really rare. Yeah, I got on my sword. Thank goodness. That's one item, like, semi-complete for now. Very rare, so gotta farm a billion things. Yes, I do. Yep, that's a good example. If you find these, I want that. Unless you want it, you might need it too. So, that's fine if you need it too. But yes, that is a perfect example. You can guarantee to turn that into the weapon that you want.
You still believe in
I mean, it would be cool if it had other GAs on it, but like, you're gonna have to roll so many maces, like you can't necessarily like always try to get multi-GA. Like it's good, but as long as you have weapon damage GA, you're good to go. I mean, you can probably do it with like strength GA as well, but like, weapon damage GA just makes it really, really easy, and that's the one that you want, I think, anyway. I think? That's what I've been doing. In the vault? Like in your vault? Wait, we have a guild vault? How does this work? Oh, dude, we're gonna do it. Guys, this season? Guys, this season is the season for my PoE2 guild, by the way. I haven't really been doing anything with the guild, but we're gonna need to do it. I'm almost wanting to do like guild found. I think I'm gonna do trade for my first character because it's just so powerful to see like the very deep end game. But if you guys want to join my PoE2 guild, we'll try to help each other out a little bit. You only want to put damage to the mace, correct? Absolutely correct. Yes. Everything else, you want like strength, like, you know, strength, some sort of generic damage, crit damage, and then the resource on hit, which you can do as well, I think. It's probably like a little bit harder to do it, but you can still do it. It's just a little bit more roly-poly. But if you have like one thing that's GA'd, you just lock it and then go from there. The crafting in this game is very cool. Crit damage GA would be really sick, yeah. You just lock the crit damage, and then you can put strength on it, and you can put some other kind of, well, you would do it in the opposite order. You would lock the GA for crit damage. You would add your resource. You would add some damage type. You'd probably just keep rolling it until you got one that you like physical damage multiplier, and then you roll the stat on it. I think you do that. That would be the order. Yeah, so we're moving, so my gym is in a moving pod right now. Sorry. Yeah, I will though. Hey, having a chance for the rest of that? You don't have to do that, Ted. You don't have to. I have the technology. You just need like G8 crit damage. I have or something. The G8 crit damage is probably the best, but I have the technology. Yeah. How do you lock? Okay, so here's the strat, guys. Here's something that people might not know about. You take the GA and you take it to the enchanter. You say, I want to enchant my G8 affix. Stay with me here. Then you just say, okay, never mind, thank you, and you walk away. And then by doing that, you lock the GA. So then you have 3 things to roll in the weapon, right? You have resource, which is its own thing. You have offensive aspect, which is its own thing. And then you have core stat, which is its own thing. So you just add and then focus reroll. Or for the stat one, you just add and then subtract and then add and subtract and add and subtract. Yeah, but you lock the GA. That's how you craft the maces. If I had one, I would show you. Here, give me one. I'll leave. I'm gonna do this thing. I think I wasted my key, but that's okay. I'll show you. Give me that mace. We'll send it. And you can do that with the swords. You can do that with anything. The fact that you can lock a stat using the enchanter is actually the strat. You don't use the enchanter to change the stat. You use the enchanter to lock the stat.
impressive.
That's the real strat. I don't know if they want it to be that way, but it is that way, and it's very, very, very good to craft with. Makes it very nice. So anything that's GA'd, you just lock it, and then you just do one resource, one stat, and one offensive aspect on your weapons. Then you can guarantee that it doesn't mess with other aspects. Is that real? Yeah. That's the strat. Oh yeah. I think it's a bug. I don't know. It kind of works like that in PoE. In PoE, with the crafting table, that's like an essential part of the crafting table. Is like if you want a life roll, what you do is you'll put mana on something to block life or something like that. So it can't roll something. I'll show you. I will. Yeah, I'll show you in a second. Bring me items, and I will craft it for myself and show you how to do it. Bring me crit GA'd one-handers and two-handed swords and weapon damage GA'd maces. Bring them to me. I was messing around with it, and I was like, somebody told me that you could GA lock today, and I was like, that changes everything. This changes everything. I could craft that chest too. It's just like, wait a minute. Yeah, I want that too, clown. I want that ring too. I can craft that too. Eef. Craft everything. Crafting in this game is very cool. You can pretty much do what you want. Only the one GA? Right. Again, but what's crazy is that like you can craft really nice items deterministically. Now getting like insano multi-GA items is like, okay, that's different. However, the transfiguration is where the real power is from, right? Especially with weapons. So all you're doing is just crafting a billion 1GA weapons for the gem enchant.
Left it down.
That didn't work. Lance this? Let's see. I'm gonna have to relog. Hold on a second. They're hacking the matrix on me. They're nerfing it right now. It changes everything. It does. It literally changes everything. You can guarantee craft a good mace to start your transfiguration attempts on. Yeah, if you transfigure 1GA and it hits the gem enchant, it's better than anything. Yeah. But you can do this with all your gear, I'm pretty sure. Sorry, Strife, I watched your guy, but didn't explain where you get Fury regen without Tabalt. On your gear. It's everywhere else. You have Fury Generation and Fury Generation % on a ton of gear. And then Rallying Cry gives you a ton of regeneration %. The gem enchant, I'll show you. There's a transfiguration. Sorry, I'm like using weird words for it. There's a transfiguration that you can get where it increases gem power of the socketed gems in there. You know what the game's for? I'm loving it. Loving it. It's so fun. And the crafting in this game is so good. Gonna transfer the grandpappy. Good luck, man. Good luck. I probably should save all my grandpappies and try to transfigure them. But that's why it needs to be on blues and rares, because you can do the most to them. So I was fiddling with the crafting a little bit, and this is like how it works. Bring me the items. Crit GA, like that's why I have it in my loot filter like that. I was allowing other things to come in. Like I was allowing it to be like GA'd for stuff. Why do I have that there? Whatever. I don't know what this is about. I did something. But anyway. So 200 mace is literally just that. I need that, and then for rings and stuff, I have it like showing me crit and whatnot, but it's okay. Hey! Did you pick it back up? Don't just throw it on the ground, you psychopath. Where'd it go? Stop doing that. Oh. Item quality? Nice. There's a checkbox that shows you look filter in the escape menu. Oh, really? I should do that. Yeah, so we could craft this. Thank you. Those are precious. Oh, I know, but like, what if like somebody DCs and the item despawns? Psychopath. Okay. So I have to use my brain here. It's not insane, but I have to use my brain just a little bit, so bear with me. Okay, so this weapon makes it really easy, right? It has weapon damage GA with life on hit. Okay, you guys ready for this? We'll do a little example of how to craft these types of items. I have to use my brain just a little bit, but it shouldn't be too bad. So the crazy thing is the main tech that allows for this, you could do it without it, but the main tech that allows for this is you can actually lock the greater affix, right? So how you lock the greater affix is you come over to the enchanter and you're like, hey, I really want your help. Can you help me craft this item?
To the ancient isles.
He's like, sure. And then you say, okay, well, it's something I want to enchant. Okay, this is actually bound to Elder or something, so I don't know what the deal is here. What's going on here, Elder? It says cannot salvage, so I don't know. Never mind. This might not work for this item. That's okay. Can't enchant non-rares. Okay. I'm just stupid. Okay, never mind. Hold that thought, lady. So you come over here, and if we want it to be a rare, so let me think this out because this is different. What we'll do is we will add the thing that we know we're gonna keep, which is resource. Resource can chill no matter what. We'll do this. We'll do this simply. Samson, he has been really trying to get involved today. All right, so hold that thought, lady. So we're gonna add this. We didn't like it, so we're gonna focus re-roll it until it hits 8 primary resource, 6 to 8. Okay, now we can go talk to our friend the enchanter. We say, okay, never mind, I'm back. I've figured my life out a little bit better. And then we say, I want to enchant my weapon. She's like, okay, what do you want to change? You say, the GA. And she's like, what? But if you enchant a GA, then it'll become non-GA. You're like, it's okay. Then you say, okay, never mind. And she's like, huh? So now you have locked your greater affix. It cannot be removed from the weapon on the cube. So what you can then do is you'll go to like, all right, so let's take the life off. So remove, target remove. We're gonna remove the life. Boom. Life comes off. Now you have a weapon that has lucky hit and weapon damage. Excellent. So now what we'll do is we will go to first. This is the part where it's like only kind of important. Okay. You have to add the offensive one first. Okay. Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna add a resource, an offense, and a main stat. But main stat is also like kind of like intertwined with offense. So what we're gonna do instead is add offense first. So add offense. It rolled 20 physical damage multiplier. We don't like that, so we're gonna focus reroll until it gives us like. It did go for strength, but that's not what we want right now. What we want is 50% crit. You can let it, like if it rolls 360 strength, then we can sort of deal with it. We're just gonna keep doing reroll until it gives us like very close to 50% crit chance. It might take a second. Main stat is offense too, right? So that's what I'm saying. So 354 strength is still pretty good, but I don't really want to do it this way. We're gonna make it really simple. We're just gonna keep going until we get like a big crit strike multiplier. 356 is also good. So what you can do here is if you're feeling ballsy, you could just roll another affix. It just makes it kind of annoying. So I'm just not gonna do it that way. Because it's just an easier way to do it. What happens when you use up all your materials? I think you're gonna probably be okay. See what I mean? How strength is an offensive stat, but you can force strength. So you could sort of add 2 and then re-roll and kind of see what happens and shuffle between the 2 of them, but it kind of puts you in a bit of a pickle, I feel like sometimes. I'm just doing it this way. Because eventually it'll roll like 48 crit strike multiplier, like that's pretty good. If this thing rolls a gem enchant, then we're not going to be mad about it. So just for the purpose of the video, we'll settle at 50. video. We're gonna tell people about this one. So then we settle for 48%, and then what we'll do is we will just add strength using this one. And it rolled 340 strength, not quite good enough. We'll remove it, and then we add it again. Not good enough. Remove it. Add it again. Until it rolls probably like 350 plus strength, but this way you can't mess up your offensive stat that you put on there by adding and removing it. There should be a focus reroll for this, but it's just not, like, it's not working. So, but you guys getting the idea here? The main tech that allows for you to do this on like this weapon and all the weapons, 350 is like, we can do a little better than that, right? Is that you can lock the GA. 344 is worse. If we get 350 something, then I'll probably sit. Get the idea though? 340, nah. It would have been okay, but we can do a little bit better than this. I know we can. Oop. Burn through mats, but you can get these mats and like a billion of them by running the Undercity of Kurast and by spending a little bit of gold to like pick which one you want. It's really being stingy with the strength here, but it's okay. This is how it works. It's not always so stingy, but times it is. But this way you're protecting each individual type of affix because you're rolling anything that has resource, and then you're just hammering that, and then you only get the offense one, and then you get that, and then you only are rolling the stat one. So it ends up being, this is how you do it. This just ends up being okay. We're burning hella mats into this guy. It's okay. It's gonna gem corrupt, and it's gonna be insane, brother. I don't like doing it on stream. 354. Okay, so now if you'll notice, we have a weapon that is GA'd weapon damage. It has decent strength, crit damage multiplier, and lucky hit, right? And you can just print these. You see what I mean? Then you go through the process of this. You come over here to, I'd recommend masterworking first, because you want to masterwork the weapon damage, not the crit. So you just reduce the pool of what it can masterwork.
Is Ascari craftsmanship.
You just keep hitting this until it hits weapon damage, and then you can temper it. And just the reason again why you do that is so it doesn't try to temper crit. And you just keep pressing this button until it gives you a GA crit chance, which it did first try. And then we just come over here and we chuck some sockets on that sucker. We come over here. We chuck whatever thing we want. I'm kind of curious if I should hold off on enchanting it, but for the purpose of this, yeah. Yo, just Katakuri, thank you so much. I would, if I wanted to keep it consistent, I would chuck channeling on it. I'm a little bit nervous because Limitless Rage is supposed to come back, and that could change the way that I do this a little bit, right? Because you could eventually want to put channeling on your one-hander, and then because if Limitless Rage is more than a 70% modifier, I mean, like, but yeah. Anyway, I'll chuck it on there for now. Slam Limitless for the funsies. Oh my gosh, what if it's good or what if it's bad? Can you even do it? Oh, I wonder. What if, does it even let me? Just brick the item? Yeah. Like, can you imagine? Each point of fear you generate increases damage by 3%. This bonus is lost after 4 seconds. Yeah, but like, I'm generating right now, without even Tibalt, it's like 130 rage per second. Yeah, but you can't use the item then. You could put it on there, but you can't use it. The question is, like, I guess the main thing is, you guys get the idea, right? You put your enchant on it, then you take it over here and just YOLO transfigure it, and wham, it hits gem things, then you're happy, right? But maybe we should hold off. But we're gonna craft more of these, but that's how you do it. Do you guys see what I mean? Lock the GA'd weapon damage, roll 2 stats on it. I mean, I guess you have to roll stuff on it first, but once you get the weapon damage, you can peel every aspect on it and do it again, right? You get me more maces? Okay. Should we see it through? Double check though. We have temper. We have the right stats. We have GAs we have masterwork, I mean, we have quality. And we have it enchanted and socketed. Like, you gotta go through your checklist. Then you just click it, so you get 250 gem power, and you're good to go. It did GA the critical strike damage multiplier. And that's not a bad weapon. But it's not the gem enchant. So then you have to do... you have to make another one. So, that's how it works. That's how... then you do it again. Right? Then you make another one. Right? So, if we wanted to repeat that process with this little fella, we can. Is it better than my current? I don't know. My current one is extra quality. It's got more weapon damage strength. It's got 70% crit multiplier on it already. 20 item quality, 8.5 crit chance. I don't think it is better. I don't think so. It's good though. I wish I could sell it. If this is PoE, you could sell that. But everybody would be able to make them anyway. So, same thing. Come over to the enchant lady, you say, hey, I would like to make some changes to my weapon. She's like, okay, what do you want to do? I said, well, I think I want to drop this crit multiplier. She's like, oh, that's strange. Pretty good stat. Like, yeah, it's alright. I'm gonna let it go. And she's like, alright, what do you want this? Like, nah, never mind. Change my mind. And then you can strip off all this other stuff on the weapon. You can just strip it bare. And you have a blue crafting base with only the GA you want. And I don't think I'm just randomly getting lucky. It doesn't even let you take the stat off, look. All you can do is add affix now. You can't turn it back to white because it's locked in, so... Then what do? Well, I was watching this Bajira guy, and he was telling me about this strat that you could do. Where you add affixes in this order. And then all of a sudden... you're popping off. Oh, you don't like that? You don't like focus reroll? Okay. Well, then we'll do it this way. All right, and then you go to the damage one. Add the affix. Let's see. What do we want? Do we want like all damage? Physical damage, maybe? Weapon damage is not what we want. Then what we'll do is we'll do a focus reroll on the offensive one. Strength is... 175 strength's great. So now what... well, it's good, but it's not what we want, right? What we want is probably like big fizz multiplier. Because we'll do the strength later. I don't want to play with it. Strength... it's 178 strength. So like if you run into like a good strength roll, then you can sort of risk your situation and like roll another offensive trait and then just do a focus reroll. I don't know, bro. Give her half a mil for being nice. Is that what that was? Like 180 strength is kind of nice. Just YOLO. I'm just gonna keep going because eventually we'll hit something like physical damage multiplier. I mean, all damage multiplier close to 10 is okay too. Like that's 9. All damage multiplier 9. That's pretty good, right? Oh, sorry, I'm in your group right now. That's 9 is fine, but it's not like that hard to roll it again. I think. I just want to see what else we get. All damage 10 is kind of probably what we're looking for. I don't think it's gonna roll physical damage in particular. It can roll fire. All damage 9 is pretty good though. If we see that again, maybe we'll settle. But you get the idea? Roll the offensive one that's not strength, ideally. 10 fire. No, sir. 180 strength. Okay, now we have to do add affix. Just try to get a good one. Weapon damage. Nope. Now we gotta remove affix. I just hope it doesn't take the strength. Let me do it again. We're getting a little crazy here. Weapon damage. Nope. It took the strength, so now we just re-roll again. 10 fizz, great. Now we add strength. Boom. Weapons cooking. Weapons cooking. Now we get a good strength roll. 177. What do you think? That's fine. For now. Cool. Now we have another weapon to roll, right? Now we do the same thing we did over there. Okay, what do we want? We want, looks like Overpower per stack would be kind of chill. If you need crit, then take crit. I'm doing Overpower. I think Overpower's sick. GA's first try, every time. I probably should not have done that first, though. Because I shouldn't have done it first. I should have masterworked the crit, but it's not that big of a deal. But yes, ideally you actually do the crit first. And I masterworked overpower damage on my other one, but I think that crit damage is better. Pretty sure. There we go. Stock it.
Wise to seek an Ascari where stones are concerned. Ah,
Boom.
beautiful, no?
Oh, Limitless Rage is coming back, but we're gonna do what we've been doing anyway, because we're potentially foolish. The loot filter code, yeah, I can give it to you. Custom. So we got it all set up. We take a look at it. It is qualityed. It is tempered. It is masterworked. It is the right stats. We wish it good luck. We chuck it in the transfigurator, and it gives me gem power. First try every time. It gave me 15 quality. Ooh, it gave me 15 quality, and it's not even fully unmodifiable. Gotta go again. And it made it indestructible this time. But you know what? It really did a pretty good job. Really did a pretty good job. I think it's still better than what I have. By a little bit. Never had it not lock on first try, yeah? It does it sometimes. You do it twice on weapons, it just happens. It's just one of those random things that can happen. Sometimes it doesn't do it. I think that this is a new, better weapon for me. A little more strength. Oh, for sure more strength. Oh, wait, did it GA the strength? No, it just gave it big quality. Yeah, okay. I mean, I think it's a better weapon, so I think we put that on. It's a better weapon than what I had, so that's gains. That's gains. Yeah, it made it indestructible, but I mean, like, it could have gone crazy. That's fine. Cool. All right, so now, can you do that with armor too? Absolutely. Absolutely. Do you want to see it? So for this one, I would probably lock the max life and then just start crafting on it. I'd probably do max life. You could do, this one would be easy because you could do like armor on it, or you could do fury generation. It's just a little bit trickier. But yeah, I mean, if you didn't mind armor, you could.
Mainland.
I kind of want to craft a ring more than I want to craft that. What's my ring look like? Oh, the ring is pretty good, actually. Sort of. Bone damage multiplier is, like, okay. My chest is good, too, though. But yeah, I mean, you would probably lock the GA'd max resource, and you could put armor, fury gain, and strength on it really easily. Because armor, fury gain, and strength are all they're three different of these little guys, right? So you'd kind of just, you'd lock the fury, and then you would do fury gain with this one, you would do armor with this one, or resistances, whatever you wanted, and then you would do strength with this one. Then for the ring, you would do lock crit GA, roll crit damage, probably put strength on it as well, right? And then you would roll like a resource, like resource generation. You could make a resource generation crit damage and strength ring really easily too. You just lock them, you just lock the GA, and then use 3 different of these guys to get whatever stats you want. That's pretty cool, huh? You select your, yeah, you literally print the item that you want. So the locking comes from talking to the enchanter and enchanting the GA. So you tell her that you want to take off the crit chance, and then you just walk away. And then you literally cannot remove the crit chance. Right? Yeah. You just make a blue ring with nothing but your GA on it, and you literally can't take it off. And you have a GA. You have a 1 GA item to craft with, so you can guarantee a 2 GA item with the exact stats that you want, as long as you're using 3 different stuff, right? So you get a resource generator on there. Like, what do I have on here? I mean, this is a different kind of ring, but you could do resource generation. I mean, really, like, I want to put a bunch of offense, but, I mean, if you wanted to, you could do resource generation, I'm pretty sure. Furion kill. Let's see what it gives you. Oops, I didn't mean to add 2. Doesn't matter, take it off. Yeah, you could do, like, a resource generation ring. That'd be pretty chill. Like, a big roll resource generation would be cool. So 13.8, I think we can, I mean, we'll see. There's not that much that it can roll. So you can kind of go pretty close to max, I think. I guess there's resource cost reduction too, but that's not, I don't think that's quite as juicy. I remember all this? No, it's cool. It's pretty intuitive. It's really neat, the crafting in Diablo. I don't know if they really are intending for us to be able to lock the GA like that, but if that's how it works, then it's really nice. So then you just reroll this until it says crit strike damage. Not strength. Crit strike damage. Because then you can put strength on there on its own. Now if it like max rolls the strength and you want to try, you can, but now, sometimes you do want, like, 2 offensive traits on your ring, and you can try. It's just a little, you're just going to spend more time doing it. It's just going to cost more mats and more time. It's not that bad. So this is 23% crit strike damage multiplier. That's fine. And then what we'll do is we'll probably just put strength on it. Make sure you're clicking the right thing, though. I mean, I'm, like, almost messing this up multiple times now. And just put strength on it. And you can't focus reroll stats for some reason right now, so you just add remove, and then add again. So it gives like a halfway decent strength roll. Which it's not quite giving me. You can temper GA, you can't cube or enchant GA. You can enchant GA. Like it doesn't, sorry, it doesn't hit GA off of an enchant, no. But what you can do on the enchanter is lock the greater affix. You can say that you want to enchant off the greater affix, and then you just don't. Then you come over to the guy. So I put resource generation on there, so I don't actually know what it will let me do. But you can just double do resource generation for the low life build, or you could put damage for overpower stack, something like that. I think I would just do probably double resource gen. But maybe you don't need to. Like if you have enough resource generation that you don't need to do this, then maybe you just do double damage because you didn't do resource generation temper. So you could do some kind of offense, like for me, like crit strike damage would be kind of cool. So you have crit strike damage, crit strike damage multiplier, and that's like nutty, right? Like that's crazy that you can guarantee that kind of stat line. Isn't that crazy? Or cooldown. GA's the first time every time. And then temper for crit strike damage multiplier. Again, if you're not trying to masterwork the temper stat that you're doing, you should probably masterwork first. So now we have 40% crit strike multiplier, strength, GA'd crit chance, GA'd crit strike damage. I mean, like, this is a nasty ring. You know what I mean? Like, that's a nasty ring. And then, I guess what we do, we go socket it, enchant it, it's just the first time every time, bro. It's just how it works. And then what do we have on here? We had a deluge for my build right now. Then we got a new ring, ready to chuck in the bin after it bricks.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
Transfigure that sucker. Hope it goes ham. What did it do? Probably deleted a stat or something. Oh no, it GA'd the resource gen. Now you got you started with a 1 GA ring, and now you all of a sudden you have a 3 GA ring. Bang. Is it better than what I have? Probably. Yeah. I think it's a new ring. So. Cool. Nice. Yo. Elgrim, thanks so much, man. Big flex to the prime pumping us up. Yeah. That's how it works. And if you have like a freaky one like this, you just do the same thing. I'll probably should I make another hammer? Should we try again? I feel like I should save some hammers for Limitless Rage, but I don't think we're gonna do that right now. To make a slow step-by-step short video? Dude. I'm doing a step-by-step like right now, I'm not going fast. I think that's my new ring, actually. It might be my new ring. Look at these two together. So, oh, it has way less strength. Oh, this was GA strength, GA crit strike damage. But what did it do? It GA'd resource, and it's also crit strike damage on top. I think it's actually better. Strength GA is cool, but it GA'd resource generation. Like double its resource generation. And it has crit strike damage. That's a crazy ring. Strength, crit strike multi, resource gen, crit strike damage. Triple GA. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, sounds like it hotfixed? I mean, I don't know. Do you think it's supposed to? Are we not supposed to be able to craft? I don't know. Like in PoE, you can like use the crafting bench to lock rolls. But Diablo crafting being cozy and deterministic, I think is okay with me. Yeah, you can do this with any piece of gear. Any piece of gear you can do it with. You can take one GA and turn it into at least 2 GAs with stats that you want, as long as you're sort of spreading out what stat types you're getting. Right? So again, I don't really need to roll a new chest piece, but you get the idea, right? But you can do it on any stat, right? So for the chest, anything that's not unique, you can pretty much choose what you want. There's still randomness, right? You still have to get the right transfiguration. You still have to get your uniques can roll whatever. But that's one of the powers of non-unique gears. You can make it like whatever you want. How do you guarantee the second GA? You can always temper until it GAs. Yeah. Always temper the GA. So you just start with 1 GA and you lock it at the enchanter, and then you have, as long as you are trying to put like a resource, a defense, or mobility, utility, and an offense and a stat. So yeah. So for like this chest piece, I locked the max resource. I think Rallying Cry was GA'd on there. No, I locked the Fury regeneration. What did we do here? I don't think I crafted that one the same way, but we must have. No, we actually enchanted for the Fury regeneration. We didn't use the lock GA method on this one. I used the lock GA method on these boots today though. So I locked the Fury regeneration. Warcry. No, what did I do? No, I locked the Warcry. I crafted the Fury regeneration. It just GA'd. And I crafted movement speed and strength. So lock the Warcry, craft movement utility, craft resource. Yeah. Craft movement utility, craft resource, craft main stat. And then temper for movement speed. Yeah, that's how I did it. You should masterwork before tempering. If you're not using the tempered stat, you should masterwork first. Yes. I just didn't do it like twice, I think. But yes, the first time I said that you should do it, that's true. If you're not trying to masterwork the stat that you're tempering, masterwork first, because it's that way there's only 4 stats that it can pull from instead of 5. Correct. Do I have a YouTube video? I might post this idea right now. Or like I might post this tomorrow. We're kind of like doing it live. But yeah, that's the basics. That's the basics to make pretty much deterministically crafted gear. We were gonna use this. No, is this my new one? Is it? No, this is my new one. Okay, we gotta focus up.
Welcome to the Isles. What do you bring?
Focus up, focus up. There. That's my new weapon. Right there. Right? Because it went quality and then indestructible. All good. So if I have a GA ring with int and light damage, I need vulner and crit damage. I just do it with aggressive, red axe for offensive stats. I'm not so sure about that one. Like, which one do you want? If you need vuln and crit damage, then you would probably need to lock one of those and then craft the other. But if you're trying to get 3 offensive stats, it's just not as convenient. But Just look at the things that you have access to. You can basically choose your resource stat, choose your defensive stat, choose your mobility stat, or choose your offensive stat, and choose your main stat. Or resistance, I guess, too. But yeah. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. You can use that, lock the GA, lock the stat that you want, and then give it 3 other types of stats that you can just re-roll until it gives you the roll that you want. And then you go from there and temper a greater affix before or after you masterwork. And set it up. So if you're trying to do what I'm trying to do, which is craft a million items until it gives me this transfigure, then that's what we're gonna be doing. That's the big time end game for D4. Just trying to just get cool uniques that give you the build defining unique power that you need to actually have the stats that you want on them, and then find good crafting bases, deterministically craft them to give them good transfigures. That's pretty much where I'm at right now. Pretty cool though. I thought I'd make what I thought would be a short video, but perhaps not so short video, about how to craft deterministically the stats that you want, provided that you're willing to craft these 3. Like if you're trying to get multiple offensive affixes, it just gets a little bit tricky. But we had multiple affixes here, sort of, didn't we? No, we didn't. We had resource, main stat, and offense. But as long as you don't mind crafting 3 different types of stat, you can pretty much choose whatever you want as long as you lock the GA that you really want. You're good to go. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. You can't take skills off with the resource. You can take skills off with this. This one is target skill and core stat affixes. So this one doesn't work with targeted reroll, but you just add and subtract, add and subtract. So like, if you're trying to roll skills on these, then it's kind of a little bit tricky, but yeah. You can get GA upgrades from the occultist? No, you talk to the occultist, like on this mace, for example. This mace is a really good base for me to craft on. This is like what defines the whole situation. Is you say, like, I want GA weapon damage to stay on this weapon no matter what. That's the defining thing that makes me be able to set this weapon up. So I say, hey, I want to change weapon damage, so bear with me. And then you just walk away. You click enchant, and then you just walk away. And then you have an item that you can just clean of every stat except for the one that you want. Right? It will not take off in a stat that you have enchanted for. So then you can deterministically craft the stuff that you want on it, as long as you're using different categories of stat. You got it? I want lucky hit, chance to proc 8 fury. I'm just gonna keep rolling until it gives me that. And then it gave me it, so now I'm like, okay, cool. I want crit damage multiplier. Then I just keep rolling. I add affix, and I do focus reroll until it gives me a good crit damage multiplier. So there are kind of tricky problems that you may run into that are not the same thing as what I'm trying to craft for my build. But if you understand the crafting system and like play around with it a little bit, oh, I messed this up, but it's okay. I just remove. Not a big deal. I'm kind of like not paying all the way attention, but yeah. It's a really cool system. It's a really cool crafting system. Once you kind of get the feel for it just a little bit, because you can really choose the items that you want to make as long as you have the resources. Really cool. 42, not quite good enough. 33, 44. Yeah, so if it rolls strength, it's like, maybe you can play around with it, but... So if it rolls a really good strength roll, then you can just roll another offensive one, and hope that it gets what you want, and then you can start playing the sort of game of remove and add and re-roll, and if it re-rolls the good strength, then you just kind of start over. You just remove the other one and you can keep going. But yeah, the system's really cool. And I feel like this being intended is possible, but it just does feel like you get really, really good control of like what you want. But yeah, there's a couple situations where you guys are like needing a bunch of the same type of affix, and then it's going to be a little bit of a trickier like puzzle to play with. But this, hopefully, when you're going to be crafting a bunch of items to try to get the gem power, the gem strength corruption, or transfiguration, hopefully this will help you know how to make a whole bunch of items. But you are going to burn through some stuff. So now we got crit strike damage. I know that we're just kind of doing what we already did, but hopefully it helps. What am I doing? Crafting does kind of fry my brain a little bit. So now we remove strength until it gives us good strength. I'll make another weapon real quick. Pretty cool though, huh? Pretty cool. Thing it doesn't, if it works on skills and item doesn't have a main stat, it could still remove the skills doesn't work, which is odd. Well, I mean, it could remove the main stat too, right? Like it could, or it could change the main stat. It can do either one. Yeah, once you get some mats to play with, and it's you are gonna like ARPGs. That's the loop, right? As you go, you farm, you get a bunch of bases, you get a bunch of materials, you use them to try to craft upgrades or good items or whatever, and then you run out of resources or something. Then you go do it again, right? The strength roll is tricky. I want 350 plus. I'll chill at 350 plus. But like, you know, this is way cheaper. Way cheaper than trying to re-roll at the enchanter. You use the enchanter to save you money rather than to bankrupt you. Because this is way cheaper. You get 1,000,000 mats to do this with. Okay, cool. So now we have a weapon, again, another weapon that is what we want to start our crafting with. Weapon damage, strength, crit damage, multi, lucky hit. So let me talk to this guy. Again, masterwork first is the correct thing to do. We want to masterwork that weapon damage.
Worthy of the ancients, this.
Great. And then we temper for crit on this one. Hopefully first time every time. What is it gonna say? Like 7.5 or something? That's the max roll, but not temper, not master whatever, G8. Sorry, all this crafting is kind of frying me. But I hope that you guys are getting the idea, right? Have I done a decent job explaining? You guys feel like kind of like you got a good feel for how this stuff works? Lock the GA that you really want to keep, or the one that is the most problematic for like bricking the item, or making the item annoying to craft with. I swear this one of these should be like a limitless rage one. Should I just make one for the memes? Nah, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Do the masterwork thing? Okay, yeah. So let's have a look at it before we chuck it in the bin. Where's my new one? This one? This one has GA'd properly, or masterworked properly, tempered properly. It's upgraded, got sockets, it's got its thingo on it. How do you hold a GA? You ask the enchanter to change it, and then you just don't. So it just, another one got the max, took the crit strike damage and GA'd it, so. Another one. Oh, no, what'd it do? Yeah, that is what it did. Yeah. Cool. Okay, everybody good? Understand how to craft to some extent? All right. If we could stop the recording for now and go play the game a little bit more, but I hope that helps. One more time, please. Yeah, the main thing that you need to know that enables you to do this, again, to reiterate, is lock your GA, lock whatever stat that you actually want to keep forever by doing this, and then just walking away. And then you can strip the item of every stat that it has on it and start fresh crafting it. And then, as long as you're using 3 different types of tuning prism stats, it's really easy to get stats that you like. So this armor, if I wanted to, again, I mean, I don't know, here we are. Here we go again, boys. I mean, it is kind of fun to craft, though. You just strip it all off, and you could add like Fury Generation. Resource cost reduction can go on chest. That's interesting. Right. Well, so we would want to get probably 4 Fury Generation. So we get 4 Fury Generation. we could probably put on like armor. What did I put on this one? Right, or you could put like a skill, but that's just tricky. I mean, like just for the sake of making it easy, you can just put armor on there. Or resist all, which is kind of a low roll or whatever. You can always come back and fix it later, and then you'd put like strength on it. And then you have a strength, max resource, fury gen, resist all, or armor. And then you could go temper armor on there, masterwork the max resource, or the fury gen, whichever you prefer. I think max fury is nice.
Scotty craftsmanship.
Or strength, whatever. If I wanted to, I might spend a little bit more time rolling a higher strength roll. I think now you have max resource. You could go over here and you could temper armor on there. Is there any cool utility stuff? Nah. Temper armor probably. Get you a decent armor roll. It can be big armor, so we should probably try to get it. I'm using my stuff, craft an item I don't really want, but could. Using my stuff. I mean, so let's say that you set at that armor roll, right? That's like, alright, whatever. You do want to GA that armor roll. Like, you do want to roll that until it greater affixes. I kind of do want to do that. Kind of annoyed. No. How does it work? Is it 2K armor, but you're rolling 2.4? Because I masterworked it first. You'll know when it hits the GA. It'll be a real big number, and it'll also, you can hover over the item and it'll have a GA on it. Little GA icon next to the armor value. Instead of an armor icon, it'll be a GA icon. There it is. See? And then you walk over to, it's already got sockets on it, but you would walk over and socket it. You walk over here to this lovely lady. What does my chest even have? Rallying Cry? Rallying Cry is good. But I might want to roll more resistances. But anyway, then you would enchant it with whatever. For me, it's Heavenly. Then you have a pretty good chest. Strength, max resource, fury gen, armor. I do kind of think that you could probably continue to do this, but I mean, all resistance does not roll with resistance rolls, which is why I'm kind of like, I kind of wanted to keep that. My brain just exploded watching you craft. I got so many ideas running through it now. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, huh? It's kind of crazy. So, I could just keep rolling until that resist to all got a little bit higher. And how I would do that is just, you would just focus reroll the defense. But it's got a lot of rolls to get through before it gets to resist all. And then we could just, for fun, again, like I'd probably want to roll the strength a little higher and roll the thing a little higher, but we can transfigure it, see what happens. I mean, I don't even know what this can roll that's cool, but again, you can make this chest a little bit better. I don't think I want to mess it up, the transfigure. But you get the idea. The last step would be to transfigure it. But it's actually kind of like okay-ish. But it's not hard to create these to try to get good transfigurations, right? The idea. I guess it's actually still okay, so let's, you know what? Finish the job. It just became indestructible, so kind of awkward. So indestructible's a bad outcome. But it didn't ruin the item, so you could still technically wear it, it's just not that great, right? Max resource, fury generation, resist all, armor, strength, it's pretty good. Yeah. Becoming indestructible is a poor outcome, but that's how it works. So you're going to be creating lots of items that are legendary. For any of the legendary slots in your gear, you can pretty much craft the items that you want, and then attempt to transfigure for really the best of the best stuff. But that's how crafting works for now. If they change the way that the locking the GA works, it becomes a little bit more complicated, but you can still, like, you know, craft different stat types on gear pretty easily. Pretty cool. All right, let's go play the game some more, but I did want to go over some, like, kind of, I guess it was going to be a quick crafting thing, then it became a relatively deep dive crafting thing, showing you how to craft, like, every piece of gear. So, pretty cool, though, that Diablo has this crafting system now. It's much different than hope you find a good item and enchant for a better stat, right? Pretty dang cool. Pretty dang cool. All right. Pretty dang cool. Hope you guys like that. I'll put that on YouTube for you guys tomorrow, I think. Was that helpful? Kind of insane, huh? Yeah. Yeah, it was like a quick video, 40-minute crafting class. I mean, I'm just learning out on the fly here. I didn't really, you know, I didn't really poke around with crafting too much because I'd rather just play the game, but once you get into the crafting, it's pretty dang cool. Pretty cool system. The craziest thing is I wish I could give this gear away to you guys. Right? Yep. It's okay. Like, if for some reason we wanted a worse item, we could wear it. You know? These both did the same thing, just not quite good enough, unfortunately. But I think I actually got stronger. I can't believe how much gold you wasted. Yeah, it's way cheaper to use the cube, which is kind of why I think that it's supposed to be like that. They gave us this whole new amazing crafting system. I think they want us to use it, right? Yeah, you can do that too, Sage. It's just like a little bit less deterministic. Or no, it is deterministic. It just takes a little longer fussing around, right? Like adding 2 offensive stats and then having to like playing around with it until it rolls good strength and the good other attack strat is different, right? Instead you could just add resource, add attack stat, and then get the ones that you want by re-rolling it, and then you just add the strength last, like that kind of thing. But it's neat, and you guys will play around with it. It's like a little puzzle. It's a little puzzle, and you have to farm resources to play the puzzle, and then the reward is a potentially really cool item. Look how close together these were, though, right? Like, in terms of creating an item, like, to have it be like, okay, I'm trying to just create as many, like, decent items as I can to get the gem transfigure. Look how close together these are. Like, the strength is, like, 5 difference, and but it transfigured the same thing. But, like, I mean, I have this, which is the same method. It just transfigured differently, right? So, the transfigure is kind of like the finishing touch, but yeah. Pretty cool, huh? Alright, Elder. Well, now you know how to craft it all. The gore is the only thing you have to just find. But yeah, now you know how to craft it all. I'll keep these around just for now. They were good learning tools for our crafting class. I like how you put it like that, my crafting class. Okay, let's go play the game. Holy moly. There's just so much to talk about with this game. I'm telling you, man, they cooked so hard with this expansion. It is really crazy, and I feel like you just learn more and more as you go, you know what I mean? They really cooked, though. Pretty impressive. Do I have I mean, I need materials bad now. Ruby reserve would be fine. Opals reserve would be fine. Let's start with the opals. Isn't that amazing, though? So cool. So cool. All right. Phew. Love Chaos Ruler from last epoch to send it no GA lock. Yeah, I mean, like, you can. The transfig, you definitely can just chaos reroll. You can. It's just like I like to just craft, like, I like to print the same items over and over and just reroll for the stuff. This game is just so neat. Oh, they don't change it? No, I don't think it needs to be changed. I think it's like it seems only pseudo intentional to me, though. Yeah. I mean, and again, you could craft items that are good in a very similar way. It's just like not risking the GA is just a nice thing to have, right? You say, okay, I just want to keep this one thing about this item, and then being able to do that, I think is pretty nice. But yeah, who knows? We'll see what they decide to do. I think the GA lock is really nice. Saves you a lot of gold, and it lets you use the system that they put in really nicely. Because, like, yeah, crafting that item without GA lock is just like you just get stuck Well, I mean, again, even if you couldn't lock the GA, it's like, okay, so you add the resource, you add the stat, and then you just add the attack, and then you just go to the enchanter to reroll the attack, right? It just costs a lot more gold that way. But you can do it the same thing. The locking the GA just makes it less expensive. Yeah. Well, intentional, it should have been, yeah. You can lose all affix on transfigures, feels bad. That's why you just print items. That's why crafting legendaries like can and potentially even should be pretty comfortable, right? That's why printing out those items is fine, I think. Just you're gonna have to craft so much for good transfigures that it's like if they're not costing you billions of gold to try to reroll a stat to crit damage. Not that I would speak from experience on that or anything from last night, but like, you know, and maybe that's fine instead of using the mats, right? Maybe that's chill.
Unfortunately.
You had what, Lance? Sorry. Yeah. Right. Exactly. You would roll that much? Yeah. Exactly. Oh, I leveled up. Let's go. Let's go. What should we call that video? Diablo crafting class? I like that, but I don't think so. It's probably like cool crafting techniques to guarantee items that you want. Who knows? Dude, there's no Discord giveaway. Hold on. What were you actually, Lanceless? What were you linking me? Sorry, I didn't look. Don't be telling me to check Discord when I'm recording a video. Like, what? Oh, I see. Yeah, exact. That is actually true, though. By the way, that's actually true. Like, please stop talking to me. Actually true. Yeah, I think I made my character better with my weapon and ring. By the way, though. I think I did. I think those were actual gear improvements that we made. Which is cool. I think so. So yeah, I need more and more G8 weapons. So now Elder understands, and so he's gonna need them. Actually, Elder, did you get the gem enchant on your mace?
Cold. This is so cold.
I'll have to trade you crit G8 two-handed swords for weapon G8 two-handed maces. Made a +6 skill amulet, nice. One-handed axe, oh, okay. You have it on your axe? Okay, gotcha. Oh damn, so it you got the Giga on a thing that you're replacing, huh? Shoot. Yeah. That's alright, we'll get more. That gives us something to do in Diablo, bro. It gives us something to do in Diablo. We get to farm. And what for? That. For the gains, baby. You're already bissed out, what are we doing, you know? Yeah. There's probably some life builds that you can do. I mean, if you wanted to play Summoner, you could play life, I think. Shoo-wee, boys. Shoo-wee. That was fun, though. I like being useful and helpful.
A legendary terrible. Can't stop there. Come on, one more.
Not red, not red, not red, not red. Come on now. Is GA strength acceptable? Ooh, weapon damage. But it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Lucky hit restore. Yeah. You can't do it with legendaries, unfortunately. All you can do is focus reroll. Which might work. Does that work actually? No. Doesn't work. Focus reroll, like if it dropped, that's actually kind of interesting. If it dropped with another attack fire. I wonder. Ooh. So you can actually kind of craft on these a little bit. Interesting. So if you get legendaries, it's not the exact same, but you can kind of still mess with them. Can't you? We got lucky. That's what happened there. This is part of our advanced class. This is different. This is the advanced course. What to do when you run into a GA'd weapon damage two-handed mace that's legendary. Well, you gotta chaotic reroll and hope that it does what this just did. Can you please give me 8? Playing around. Dude, I made it like I made it like halfway through a dungeon before we started crafting again. Maybe like 1/4 of the way through the dungeon. Well, I need to adjust my loot filter then, I think, because this does change things a little bit. Brother, it's just not that hard. I know you can do it. Oh, you know what? I guess no. You could no. You definitely can. No, you're good. You could still lock the GA. I probably should. No, you could definitely still do it. It's just not. You just don't craft it from the ground up. You can still lock the GA, but you might not have to, right? So now it's like okay. We would just probably want to you take this to the enchanter and roll the crit strike. Gonna cost a butt ton. You just can't guarantee that it doesn't get messed up, I don't think. Because all 3 of those are offensive in the eyes of the situation here. So you do take that one to the enchanter, unfortunately. That costs a butt ton. But this is good, and this is good. This is just not good enough. So now is where you start to spend all your money. But it's like almost good. But look at this. Your money just evaporates. I think I actually did it in a stupid way, by the way. Yeah, I still actually fucked it up. I still could have done the method. I could have locked. Yeah. No, you couldn't. It's still focus reroll, right? You lock GA and then you said. Yeah, no. It's just yeah. I will sit at 44%. I will love you forever if you just roll the gem corrupt. It doesn't matter what it's on there, truly. 44 is not that bad. It's bad, but it's not that bad. If it rolls the gem corrupt, it doesn't matter. It's still the best weapon ever if it rolls the gem corrupt. That was kind of interesting. I'm gonna put those back on my filter then. Can you still roll chaotic after locking a stat? Yes. Which is helpful. Once you lock the stat, it just can't change that stat. Limitless Rage is still not in the game yet. Ah, we didn't. Oh my god. No. We almost made the main mistake. No. We're not done yet. Yeah. Locking the GA just means that can't change. Tempering missing, masterworking missing. Yes. Sorry. I need to go play the game. I have used enough brain power for today. I need to go mindlessly bladestorm mobs and just farm resources and talk to you guys and just have a blast playing Diablo. Not the not master. Well, I didn't click it thankfully, but yes, I put it in the cube. Right now it's ready. When it looks like this, it's ready. Except for that crit strike damage multiplier is sad, but it doesn't matter if it rolls 250% gem power. It doesn't matter. That's why you take a look at it first. It's qualityed up, it's masterworked, it's got Damage, strength, crit strike damage, lucky hit, restore, crit temper. We're good. Item quality is not quite good enough, but I mean, it's, you know, it tried. Mine got item quality, but it's 45. Not a bad weapon though. Again, I wish I could sell these. I could give them to you guys. I'm just not ready to delete it because it tried, so. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, let me fix my filter for you guys. Well, for me, there's an option to show loot filter on escape menu. Where's that? I'm interested in seeing legendaries as long as they have GA weapon damage, because then you can sort of fuss with it, right? What's up with hotfix today? It's not in the game yet, so options. Okay, I'll find it. Thanks. Okay, it might be worth my while. I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. Great, thank you. Phew-wee, holy moly. Alright, we gotta go play the game, man. We gotta go play the dang game. I mean, these are both kind of funny because they're like Giga Restore, but like you don't do that. Alright, let's go play the game. I mean, I could 3-to-1 maces until they GA'd too. Like, am I down that bad?
You know where to find me.
I think I am. I think I am down that bad. They're not even ancestral, but... As a matter of fact, I am. Down precisely that bad. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. As a matter of fact, I am. I am down precisely that bad. But I need to stop doing as much of this right now. What am I even doing here? I'm just making it yellow. Why did it do like what I wanted it to do though? Why is that kind of nice? Okay. Am I really just gonna save like every weapon? I might. Oh my god. What have I become? What have I become? I need it.
I'll be here, swinging
I
away.
need the gem corrupts. What would the bug be? Spinning prism for Coolian? What does it do? You spam it 4 times. Does it put like extra, like, does it put like multiple legendary powers on your neck? Like, it has like 4 on it or something? That's kind of crazy. Alright, we gotta farm, man. We gotta do some farming. The ovals could actually be really nice for what we're doing right now. I think that we should auto pick up cube stuff, by the way. Yeah, what is it, Sage? What is the effect of doing that? Fan Cooling Prism, you eventually get the added power. Will go 1% under the minimum added power roll. After this point, you try to imprint anything on it, will be minimum no matter what. Oh, weird.
Let it end.
I've seen some aspects go like lower than the minimum, but I don't know. I feel like that, I don't know, something is weird about that one, but that's a negative impact, right? I think it's just certain aspects kind of go, like, they just roll weird on the neck. Yeah, we should definitely auto pick up cube mats. And again, like these are just little things. Like I think this is just a tremendous expansion. It just gets more and more fun the more I play, really. Like learning about these systems and like trying to like learn how to use them well is just like super fun. And the loop of like crap, like, you know, farming and getting all the mats that to just craft your items and see if they can transfigure well is pretty dang fun. Because the crafting, I think that the crafting in PoE, it might actually be similar. I just don't think I know enough about it to do it that way. Maybe not PoE 2, but I don't know. Oh, hello. You trying to get crafted on, brother? Yeah, maybe. Trying to get crafted on? The more I use the cube, the more I like it. It's actually really, really good. It's tremendously well done. Especially if the locking of stats is intended. It's very nice. Am I thinking correctly about the last weapon I just crafted?
That will come in handy.
Yeah, because like, you can't add and subtract. You can only reroll, and you can maybe focus reroll, but you can't focus reroll a stat. So you can't add a stat. It would be a really big pain in the butt to try to like reroll the strength and the crit damage at the same time. Doesn't have to be an axe at all. Just has to be a one-hander. Who said axe? Yeah, no, just a one-hander. There used to be oh, interesting. There used to be like implicit modifiers on your items. Now they're not anymore though.
Prize for the mainlander.
Like axe used to mean something in particular, but now it doesn't anymore though. I think one of the Barb guides said you wanted it to be an axe. Could have misread. I mean, it could be. It's just that's just not how it works anymore. They could have said that. But yeah. That ain't how it works anymore. Do we really want GA'd all damage multiplier? I don't think so.
Oh, we were just getting warmed up.
Taken apart.
Nope.
Melted down.
Just a one-hander. Any one-hander will do. Sword, axe, mace, flail. Whatever. These obol ones are juicy. Right. There we go. Oh, a treasure breach on the way. Whoa. Yeah, exactly. You have to have a sword for the Ashkandi, of course. Treasure breach. Is that what's going on here? I need a shrine. You know what would really make my day? A mythic seal that gives me one less charm needed to complete a set and 2 unique charms are allowed on the seal. Yeah, that would just really make my day. Is that what yours does, Elder? You can use 2 unique charms too? Or is it just only the set thing? The 2 unique charms goes crazy. Oh, I need this. Oh, don't die. No. Did the goblin die? Be right back. Gotta go. More gobos. Yes. 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 If all the gobbies respawn, I'm gonna be so happy.
Bill of Mortality.
Give me that. I'm playing around.
1318. Anno Kegistani. We have buried 92 souls on these hallowed grounds.
There they go.
Abortive and stillborn. 7. Bleeding wounds.
Stop. I hear all that. know you're Diablo, so like, it's okay, but I don't want to hear all that. Alright. Experience at the Goblin Dungeon? Yeah, this is a little treasure dungeon for us. So pink is like ancestral and GA'd, but it's just not what we want. Red is what we want. You guys still want that loot filter? I can try to drop it in Discord for you guys. The red ones are what we really want. Those got the stats that we really want. Time to play the game. Enemy horde incoming. Oh no.
Fresh, vile demon. Death is not enough for him.
A lot of dudes. A lot of stingies, I mean. Alright. Anytime there have been events or whatever, never been in the game. Oh, yeah. Right here does not really like the Butcher very much. Understandable, really. I like the Butcher, but we can agree to disagree on that. I'm comfortable with that. Right here, he's still my dog. Don't you get more crit against injured with one hitter? That's the kind of thing that you used to get. Or maybe is that like is that in like your expertise perhaps? Could be. Could be. But you don't really ever use the one-handed axe to swing at people, so you don't use that as your expertise of choice. That's interesting though, that you do that. I'm like, oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah, you ain't swinging that weapon. We definitely skipped the heck out of the other event. We're like, nope, we're out of here.
No, no, no!
Gotta go. Give me your animals. I do need gold. Go for crafting. That is the true D4 endgame, baby. The Giga crafting. As it should be. Rightly dang so. ARPG, farm resources, craft stuff. Try to see if you can make it insane. Oh yeah, I need these mats. I need the crafting mats, as you guys have seen. I need them. Yeah, I don't know if the safety corruption thingies are good. I feel like you definitely want the best possible enchant like outcomes. Maybe early on you use them, but like when you're just like hammering out new weapons, like I don't know. I feel like you don't want to use those things. Because there's no way that you can get like a gem like power corruption. What is this? Oh, it's a goblin thingy. Cool. There's no way that you can get a gem power corruption with like a safety thingy, right? There's just no way. What the fuck is this stuff? What is that? Oh, I see. What is that? Oh, okay, hold on a second. Elder, you don't want weapon damage on your one-handed mace. You want to, before you transfigure it. Oh. Shit. Okay. You only want weapon damage on the two-hander. You're hitting with your two-hander. It's okay. It's okay, but yeah, so if you look at the when I crafted the one-hander on the crafting class, I would probably GA. Sorry. Get out of this menu here. I would like this. So strength, crit strike damage multiplier, some kind of other multiplier like physical or all damage, and lucky hit restore resource. That's the one-hander that I want, I think. That's the one I'm interested in. If you want to do overpower stuff eventually, I would temper overpower, but if right now, until you have a bunch of crit, you probably just temper crit. Which is, I think, what you did? Oh, you tempered critical strike damage. Yeah, until you have a 100% crit chance, I would probably just keep trying to get 100% crit chance. We're gonna figure it out. We're all gonna mess around and learn over time, but yeah. I think those are the stats that I'm interested in. Yeah, probably try to get 100% crit until you, like... Until you have it, you probably want to keep stacking crit on your tempers. What is my crit chance now? I don't think I reduced my crit chance with my new weapons, I don't think.
Fresh meat! Vile demon. Death is not enough for
I could. Oh wow, hello.
Vile demon. Death is not enough for him.
I could probably look at my ring and see if it's better. I think it is though. Second two-hander, same thing, same stats as the one-hander. GA, probably GA crit damage multiplier. I say GA, yeah, GA crit damage multiplier, and masterwork it. I masterworked overpower damage. I'm not sure that's best. But yeah, I'm pretty sure crit multi is the best thing. Like crit damage multiplier. Same thing, so strength, some kind of generic damage increaser. Get GA masterworks crit damage multiplier. And then a resource gain on lucky hit. That's what I'm up for. That's what I'm going for. That's a lot of butchers in this situation here.
Death is not enough for
A lot of butchy boys. So here's my two-hander. Strength, all damage, crit damage, multi, lucky hit. I did temper and masterwork the damage per overpower stack, but I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I don't think did this thing even have a greater affix? Yeah, this was greater affix strength, which I don't. I think that in my ideal weapon, it's greater affix for crit damage multi. I understand what's fun about play this. You're just running around killing things. You can't die. Well, I've earned that. I've earned the right to do that. And now what we're doing is we're farming and crafting items to become even more powerful, so that when we do like the scaling content, that just goes, the monsters become more and more powerful, and you can compare your character's power against other people. We can push higher and do better. So it's a lot of farming, crafting, and then pushing. This is farming. Not particularly challenging, but it is kind of part of the game where you gather resources to use them to make your character more powerful. But I've earned the right by playing the game a lot and crafting my gear and using my resources and my stuff available to my character to make them very powerful, which is fun. It's fun to feel those gains. But you're looking at a guy, like a character that's quite strong now, and we'll run over this content, but then we will find ourselves up against content that we will not run over. And then that's like, okay, cool, we want to be as strong as we possibly can to push as far as we can in like a pit and like a ranked ladder situation. There's so much endgame content in D4? Absolutely. In terms of making your character stronger, there's like infinite endgame now. I'm so glad it's giving me so many of these. I need those so bad. I need them. Treasure. Infinite endgame. It's actually really awesome. I mean, if you're down to like push your character, yeah. You can set goals that are different than mine, but like that's what I want to do. I want to push my guy into the pits in the tower and stuff. And the way that the game works now is that the ultimate endgame for your character's power is finding the best possible unique that defines your character's build. And uniques are random stats now. So finding crazy good uniques with all the right stuff on them that roll well, with the right mythics that roll well, and then you can craft your legendary gear, and then hopefully you get good corruptions on them. But every piece of gear, you hope that you transfigure it. I'm saying corruption because that's kind of like the PoE thing. But yeah, everything you hope to get a good transfiguration on. I can work with that, I think. Maybe? I mean, I wish. It's very close to being good. If I could focus, I can't focus remove, but I can I don't know. I might be able to that's just, oh no, I think I just straight takes just to the enchanter is what I do for that weapon. Legendaries you have to use the enchanter for, I'm pretty sure. But that's why it's nicer to have magic and rare items. How does it work if I haven't bought the first expansion? I need to buy, so you need to buy the base game and then this expansion. This expansion comes with the last expansion. Leaderboards are kind of a meme. Yeah, but I mean, like, it's fun. I enjoy it. Doesn't take much to sort of stir my, like, competitive spirit. It's just enough to keep me like, yeah, you know, this is fun. This is good farming. Doesn't take much for me to be like, you know, yeah, I'll get after it. It'll be fun. Just checking a few things. I feel like I can hide every single helmet, but I mean, I don't know. It's crafting materials. Crafting mats, it's all good. I feel like I can hide every helmet, every, like, I don't know. Can I ever do anything with these? Maybe. Yeah, every helmet, every, like, necklace, every whatever. But okay, so this is pretty good to start with. We just have to go re-roll it at the guy, but I'm not gonna do it right now. It's good, and I like it, but let's not do that right now. You managed to cringe trigger a 198 gem bonus on your weapon. That's the dream, man. You did it. You won. Where's your selling? It started off as a 2, tempered one, and then transfigured one. But yes, 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 indeed. I am interested in crafting these items. I am interested. Everything else, maybe not. I cleared my inventory out for like a moment, and now it's gonna get really full again. I need to like move items around too, so that like I have them in places where I know like what's going on. What I mean? You're doing it, baby lords. You having fun? Having a good time? My stash is filling up again. I need more stash space, Blizzard, please. Blizzard, please give me more stash space.
Excellent find.
Whoa, what's all that? What the fuck? 2 resplendent sparks? They were not kidding about those mats, huh? That's a new one. Melol? Melol? Not a good one, but it's something. When you add an affix, does it have a chance to be a GA? Tempering, yes. You can. I would when you're making good items in the end game, temper until it GAs. You can't enchant or add a cube stat to GA it, but you can temper until it GAs. So you don't need to worry about that for like your starter items, but later on I would recommend that you do that. Yeah. Yep. What's going on, Con? What the heck? Jeez Louise. So yeah, cube cannot GA, correct. Correct. I mean, if you're interested, you could subscribe, Con. I don't know why you're getting hammered, but it happens. Okay, what am I doing here? Clicking on this.
Damn. They can't all be winners, can they?
Ew. Ew. Cube can GA when rerolling items? When re-rolling items, okay. But I feel like when you're adding stats, yeah. When you okay, interesting. When you're creating a new item, then yeah, you can GA. That sounds right. Re-rolling an item is pretty much creating a new item, yeah.
Oh, finished so soon?
You know where to
This is kind of a lot of fussing, but I have to do it this way because I don't have enough stash space to just throw it in and do it later. So, yeah. I mean, crit strike multi is kind of a nice stat to have, but it's just not the one I need. You know what I mean? No can do ski. That's 5 minutes, okay. Alright. No can do ski. I need to get this out of my inventory. Like this one I think needs to live in my like stash. I don't want to like accidentally chuck it in the thing. Same thing with these doors, just need to live in there too, I think. I'll just put this guy in there too. Yeah, Limitless Rage is still not active. These gloves are Limitless Rage, so we'll just put them up here and like have a look at them. Well, that'll let us know when Limitless Rage is back. That ain't back yet. Okay. Where even was I? We're doing a new one. We got a new lair boss one. Cool. Nice, dude. 2x2. Do I have that yet? That's kind of a fun one, I think. I don't really like Duriel because he messes up the thing. Hit. Bloodseekers, hell no. Beast in the Ice and Nightmare Dungeon has a chance to gank you. That's kind of cool. Harshon as a minion can now appear in Chaos Waves. That's kind of sick. I can kind of one-shot him. Does it give you better stuff? The Spoils of Great Equipment may drop unique items available from his Horde chest. I don't think Varshan gives me anything particularly good though, right? The Fell Council and the Infernal Hordes has +1. After defeating the Fell Council, the Spoils of Great Equipment may drop. But Bartok is just like a better guy to kill, I think. Horde chest drop 1 additional unique item, but can be for any class. Ooh. I kind of like the Nemesis portal. A Beast in the Ice can drop. Yeah, I don't think I need uniques from those guys in particular. I'm almost just like thinking I'd take all equipment that would drop from a Horde chest or converted to gold. No, I need the crafting items, man. Ew. I feel like this is kind of a cool one. Giving them +1 monster level would be kind of nice, though. Fell Council and all. Captain Krabs, thank you so much, man. A big flicks for you, pumping us up, dude. Thank you, man. I'm just gonna do this one. I think this one's kind of a fun one. It's really only good when you're farming bosses, but I mean, like, that's fine. Taking you to the greater Nemesis lair is pretty awesome. Pork draw some stuff. You mean this one? Yeah, I think this is a good one. I'll be right back real quick, guys. Hear me. Gonna grab some water. Then we can do the. late night sub. Sandra, thank you so much, man. Pumping us up, bro. Big flicks for you. Hitting us with it, man. Yeah, the portal one's kind of fun. I'll take that one. Okay, what else is close? Nightmare dungeons are actually kind of close now. Okay. Beat up on the beast. Sure, man. Do it. Oh! Good call. Sorry. I'll be too late? Nah. Nah. We are speed. Thank you. I am speed. I'm coming. Here. What are you doing? Go. Fly. You know what? Get off. I am speed.
Quite the challenge.
I am speed. I made it.
Well done.
I am speed. World boss in 20 seconds. I'm there. Hell yeah.
I'm impressed.
All right. I am passing them out. Which drops for Gores? Grig. I am speed. One time I get a special Ramalani's is it have max life on it? I know, bro. It's tough. It's tough. I mean, you can wear 850 for a while. It's all right. You still? Is it still a good? What's up? 1 second. You still have a good percentage of thingy? What are we doing? Sorry, what's this? You got it. Oh god. You guys require some assistance? I can bring some BFD if you need it, bro. Big freaking damn. Thanks. A little bit of XP. Thanks, guys. Grotesque deader wants a piece. No problem, big dog. Just run over everything. Thanks, boys. Happy fun. Or happy farming. Happy hunting. Got phased and that's fine, yeah. Got phased and scared, you mean? Screed! I got you. Yeah, pick up cube mats automatically would be a very nice little quality of life change. That would make me very happy. There's just no reason not to pick up cube mats, right? It's just like, it's a material. Like, you definitely just need it. Pick it up. Automatically pick up gems would make sense too. Hey, feeling that for us? Yeah, happy to. Gotta use my gains for good, man. Wait for one more time. No worries. Let's say if I'm trying to temper a GA for max resolve stacks, would I want to masterwork max resolve stacks first or no? If you want to GA the max resolve stacks, and the max resolve stats are coming from a temper, then just temper first. Right? Or is max resolve already on it, you're saying? If max resolve is already on the weapon, or sorry, is already on the item, yeah, as long as you're not tempering Sorry, yeah, as long as you're not trying to masterwork the stat that you're tempering, just masterwork first. That way it's only choosing between 4 stats, like stat affixes, instead of 5. Does that make sense? Yeah. Goblins can pick up stuff for you, though. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let me get this. Oh, where? Oh, is it in the house? Oh, it is. Oh, dear. There's definitely a couple things that I would love in Diablo. I think what I would love most of all is more storage space. Whoa. Well, look at this guy. Look at this dude right here. Oh, damn, son. Look at you. Okay. Dude, Josh, thanks so much for the raid, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up, man. We're getting after it, man. We're getting after it. How you doing? Dude, I know. Hand of Rag looks so insanely good in this game. It is unbelievable. I'm mostly just spinning around all the time, but it looks so good. Not interested in a single one of those items. No thanks. Gotta go. Got to go. I am speed. Love clapping up cultists. I think I still have the power where like bosses or like Helltide event guys can become bosses. Yeah, those should be picked up automatically for sure. Did I have my loot filter off for the amulets?
To me, knights, rain down your...
We'll see. Will spin a win? Yeah. It's working, man. It's working. I don't usually play Whirlwind, but I wanted to do it this time, and it's been very good. How's your guy going? Here, I gotta go check this out. We're also think, yeah, we just took a few out. I just don't know if I had my loot filter on. I think there's just nothing there is the problem. Yeah, okay. There's just nothing useful. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Farming T11. You see, we're like, oh yeah, hardcore is different. Yeah, we're definitely not playing hardcore. Like, my guy is pretty durable if I play like a certain charm. We're pretty durable. Oh, don't want to get one-shotted though. But I'm definitely leaning into damage more. That's crazy. Okay, bro. What's going on here? Hey, dude. My wolves are just kicking ass over there. Okay, good job, guys. My wolves are right here just beating people up. Nice. Good work, dudes. That's sick though, man. Where'd you get those wings? I think they were from like the juicer version of the previous expansion. Elder was wondering the same thing, and I was like, where did they come from? I think that's where it came from. They look like my Diablo Immortal wings. Can you make an ancestral item to common ancestral through the cube? Maybe if you just remove all the affixes, can you? Maybe. I think so. Just to like strip off the affixes so you can like try to roll uniques. Is that what you're thinking? It is one option. I'm trying to like hit certain specific uniques. Maybe I should do that too. Maybe. Oh, the Helltide's getting real mad at me here pretty soon. I think they're gonna like this. Oh no, I stepped out of it. It's actually fine. As long as we proc the gank. We're good.
That will come in handy.
Greasy Grieg. Can I pick this up too? Soon. Soon we can. How much money? Gold Nightmare with that 900 riches? I don't know. Sounds juicy though. I think the best thing for gold for me is just selling all those charms, those seals. I mean. Hi, butchers. Hi, but oh, hello. Little obols fellow. You need obols. You do. I can need weapons more than I need that. I do. I'm trying to roll some more maces. See what we can do. Kind of nice how Whirlwind just like automatically hits those things. It's the best way to get end game. I have materials farm, but I'm always holding onto them, waiting for a better item to drop. Should I just spend the ones I have? Probably. I mean, like, I would say, so here's the thing. You don't need to just spend your materials if you're not stuck. Like, I definitely think that if you're progressing just fine, you probably don't need to spend a bunch of mats and do a bunch of crafting. Once you start slowing down and you're having like a little bit of barrier to progression, then use some of those resources to like craft better items and stuff. But yeah, you probably don't need to do a ton of crafting and use a bunch of resources until you're kind of starting to get a little stumped. Does that make sense? Because if you're shredding, I mean, like, just, you know, keep doing your thing. Rerolling is way too expensive. Like rerolling like on talking about charms or something. Yeah. I don't really need these. What I need is probably more weapons. Anyways, we probably should just get the Helltide. I kind of like farming Helltide though. Space out. Actually, I kind of want to pick a dungeon. I think get one of them escalation dungeons. They take a little longer, but I think they're kind of juicy, man. They're kind of nice. It's also just fun to try to get these guys to come gank me. They give you so much juice. For tips, yeah, man. I like for this play. I mean, I learned a lot from you guys too. I like for this to be a place where people can come to learn stuff. I mean, and just hang out and like vibe. It's not like, you know, just only an educational stream, but like, you know, it's fun that we're kind of figuring this stuff out together. And I'm playing a lot, so I feel like I can be of some use. Compiling some knowledge and sharing with you guys. Like the crafting thing, that was fun to go over the crafting thing with you guys. Vile Splendor. I mean, Obol Shrine is juicy, man. Gold. What's better, Vile Splendor or Obols? Or sorry, not Obols. For Gold Reserve. I do need Obols, but I don't know if I want to go back to town like 14 times. Let's click this one. Let's click this one. See how it goes. They're so shiny. You can't see where I'm going? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Why the switch from Shrapnel to Dust Devils? I wanted to be able to hit from a little further away, and I also didn't necessarily need to do bleed anymore. I think Dust Devils were like overall a better fit to switching to hit damage rather than bleed. Grapnel's cool though. Test of tethering. Blast him. I think I stack Overpowered pretty okay anyway. Get 'em, boys. I still don't really know how to best do these. Kind of weird. Like I feel like we're blasting pretty good, but I don't always like get the max reward. Don't fully understand. Training me, bro. I guess I did kind of run out of the area there. Are the pillars? Are these little guys right here? Not the altar. Yeah. Okay. Next time. Yeah, so I've made a nice build video today for you, and it should be pinned in the chat there. Showing you what we got going with the guy right now. We even just did kind of a
Bless you.
relatively in-depth crafting discussion for how to craft items for this build, or your build too, like whatever you're doing. But I think it's mostly kind of like in the context of for this guy, what you need and how to make it.
Death is not enough for him.
Yeah, those should all just get picked up automatically. That'd be so nice. That'd be so nice.
Bless you.
Bless you. Gotcha, bro. I gotcha. But yeah, the dusters, they just do a lot of damage, and they're a lot of AoE.
My savior.
Come on out of there. Come on out of there. Hopping our way down. Little event ski. Got your back, guys. You're gonna be just fine. Don't worry.
Help! I beg you.
I've got your back, buddy. Bro, the pillars, not the little shrine, or like the ones that look like shrines. Not the little ones. I will try.
Help, please.
You good, bro? Yeah, which one?
Help! I beg you.
Those don't look like shrines. Oh, thanks for that gifted sub, dude. Big flex for you. Congrats, unlucky pineapple. You're kind of lucky. Getting hooked up with a sub. And I'm lucky to have whoever decided to hook it up choose our channel. Thank you, man. Alrighty.
A meager reward, but it's all I have.
There you go. Oopskies. Oh yeah, bring it on. Now a cursed shrine. Oh my goodness. You have the link to the build. So I don't have a link to the build like written all out, but I do have the video. And are you able to click the link in the top of the chat there? If not, I can try to go copy paste it for you. But I don't have like a written out like build page, just a video. But I like making the videos. Guy's looking pretty good. It might change when Limitless Rage comes back, but we'll see. If Limitless Rage is back in business, then we'll have to craft some more gear, I think. I'll probably have to craft a new one-hander and two-hander, I expect, but we'll see. I kind of feel like channeling might end up going on the one-hander if Limitless Rage is like really powerful and takes the two-hander slot. But other than that, I think we should be just fine. Fortify, if it's you know, if the Limitless Rage is better than 65%, then it'll probably get bumped off my weapon. You get bumped off the one-hander and be back to work, man. That's fine. The Goblin Altar. Let's go. I might should take a second and go figure out how to get the stronghold that the Goblin Treasure Dungeon is currently in, because I can't go there yet. I haven't done the stronghold associated with it. I think Whirlwind bar. What's the piece for having more resource? It's a couple different things. So rings you can temper those for resource generation percent. Your boots and pants, and I think maybe even chest, can have like fury, like a straight up resource gain on them. Your weapons can have lucky hit chance to proc resource, or resource on kill early on is fine. But it's not necessarily just one thing that's giving you fury. But it definitely is the kind of thing where once you are starting to temper and look for stats that have fury gain on it, it makes it a lot more comfortable. Art of Selling doesn't give you resource. It doesn't give you resource generation, but it does give you a lot more max resource. But you don't need to like have a Heart of Selling to get your start your character. Not really. But the video that's pinned above the chat there, you can take a look at that and see what this guy is looking like right now. But in terms of leveling, like if you're starting a new one, I do have a leveling guide as well. One of the most helpful things for resource generation while leveling, I found, was getting Death Blow. Just choosing the talent that it makes it give you like a full fury bar whenever you use Death Blow, like, and it kills an enemy. So you're just kind of like whirlwinding around, and when an enemy gets low, you Death Blow and execute them, and then you just keep spinning. That was pretty nice, I thought. Oh, hello. Nice. That was pretty nice. Does some rings with some of the GAs that we need on them. That's pretty cool. Vile Splendor. Hopefully that helps you get started. Yeah. It's fun. I mean, like, I've made little build videos for like every step that this character's had so far, so if you're looking to do something different, you might want to like see what the leveling build looks like, and then see what like the early game thing I did looks like, and you can start to transition to the end game build once you start getting some of the particular mythics you need. But until you get those, until you get your whole setup with no life on it, you can still do high life, and like if you get Grandfather and cool stuff like that, you can run Grandfather, Air Perdition, Starless Skies, all of that can be run a full life setup, and it's good. I got the Pit 123 with that. I mean, we could have pushed it further. It's just like at that point it was like, oh, we got, you know, just from farming we got the Selig, and it's like, okay, well, we're gonna do low life, because that is some powerful defense, and then you can stack offense and defense with the same stat of max fury, right? And fury generation, so with limitless rage, so you know, you can really create a powerful couple different synergies there. I was pretty sure limitless rage was going to be re-enabled at some point, and it looks like maybe tomorrow it should be up, I hope. And then we'll continue to craft a whole bunch more gear. The gear that I have right now is like good, but it's not like giga. Like my sword is like, that's the one that got the gem power, the gem strength, corruption, transfiguration. So that sword is kind of locked in for a while. Everything else is like a two-handed mace and one-handed sword. Like those are definitely not locked in. Like I can change those. Just gotta get gear to craft, but we know how to craft it now, right? Like we all know how to craft it now. We locked it in. So
Such power.
should be good to continue to craft more gear, and if the chain, you know, if we put a different aspect on it than we have now, it's all good. Because we're still just trying to roll transfigurations anyway. All good. Give me the crafting juice. Arcane destruction. The more power stacks stay stacked up with this charm on. Nice. Here pretty soon I'm probably gonna have to get a little bit more food. Start settling down for the night, but guess what? We get to wake up tomorrow morning and do it again. Gonna have to help Jenny with some packing one of these mornings, but we shall see. Or not one of these mornings, but one of these mornings we'll start doing that. Right now, I think we're chilling. Should start spawning in all the enemies that we just killed.
Vile demon. Death is not
Oh, I thought we're still farming these profane mine cages. Need those. Need them. Yeah, those should just auto pick up for sure. It's got back on Diablo 4 3 months. Is Hammer of the Ancients build so good? I'm sure it is. I'm playing a lot of Whirlwind, but like I think Whirlwind is probably very similar to Hammer of the Ancients. Probably do a lot of the same stuff. Just you're not going to use like channeling aspect for damage, but you'll do other stuff. Other Coda related stuff. But yeah, I bet it is. Where the heck is the Queen's Den? Oh, in the middle. Okay. I see. See. Go on to the next. Anything worse feeling than seeing a 3GA ancestor with 0 than being what you want? Yeah, a little bit not optimal, but that's the way she goes, huh? Keep farming, brother. Big items are on their way. Or you can get some good stuff for crafting and make it your dang self. But yeah, that too.
Killers are likely still about.
Yeah, this game is tremendous, though. I hope that you guys are enjoying playing it, and I really cannot thank you guys enough for tuning in and supporting the content the way that you have. This is so much fun for me. I love learning about it and sharing what I've found with you guys about it. It's just such a fun game to play and make content about, so I'm having a ball. Oh, and we'll keep doing it, man. We'll keep doing it.
There's one.
I mean, I'm killing literally everything. I think I have to let him mark it before I kill it, maybe, is the problem. Yeah, I'm not letting him mark the enemies, so I'm not actually gaining progress. Whatever.
That's one.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. Is you just got to keep crafting and keep trying to get the juice. But yeah, I mean, if you wanted a little bit more of a reliable upgrade, you could use the sort of like the transfiguration worst outcome preventer, but I'm pretty sure you lock yourself out of the best outcome, which is probably gem. Now, has anybody who has gotten the gem corrupt ever used the sort of like safety feature on it, or no? I think no.
That's one.
But I think you can get like good stats
We have done well.
and whatnot, but it just doesn't matter. Like, there's just nothing as good as the gem corrupt, the gem strength one transfiguration. So it's like you just have to send it. Like the situation is you make a million weapons.
Show me mercy.
You just keep trying, I think.
No, no, no!
Yes, give me the loot, little guy. He dropped nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Little treasure gobbos. They're spawning, but not giving me the juice. You said earlier you get paid to play. I mean, I do stream for a living, and we did do some sponsored work at Diablo. Is that what you're referring to? I mean, it's the dream. This is my job. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Isn't that fun? Get to create content full time, and when you know there's a game like this that's just so much fun to stream and so much fun to create content about, it's amazing. So yeah, definitely. Either way works, prevents the lowest and highest rolls. You always get a mid-tier roll. Well, I mean, I think I've used the protection, and it gave me like 1 quality before too, so. That's definitely no bueno. So maybe it prevents it from becoming like indestructible only, but yeah, I don't know. I think you just want to swing for the fences and try to get the gem strength corrupt no matter what. But yep, I do this full time. It's crazy. A lot of fun. Very grateful to you guys for tuning in and supporting the content so we can keep doing that. Yeah, man. Wink. Oh, we did do some sponsored, like, you know, the Diablo launch day, we did a sponsored stream segment with Diablo, and got some cool content coming, but, I mean, they didn't pay me to stream hundreds of hours of Diablo. Let's just be having a blast. It is pretty cool, though, that we got to do some sponsored work with Diablo. That's amazing. I do love this game. I need to kill goblins with this shrine on, though. There should have been quite a few goblins in here. I need more, though. I need more goblinis. And so now my shrine's gonna fall off, but I want to go get the other shrine. So that when I kill the mobs, I'm gonna kill them again, I hope. For another time. Let's see if that helps us get some looties. Let's see. Gem strength is yeah, even on like a not insane weapon, it's just it's so powerful. Yeah, so you're just like I was talking about. I made a video or like Soda on stream, just printing out how to print out just like pretty dang good like 1 GA that you turn into 2 GA with your temper items. Just crank those out and hope that you hit the gem corrupt, because it's just so much more powerful than everything else. I mean, it's possible that they nerf that too, but just because it is so powerful. But I feel like it's just like that's the chase, right? That's the chase. You make weapons and you see if it's the gem corrupt, and if it's not, then it's like, well, is it better than what I had? And if it is, then you use it for a while, and you still make gains. But yeah, they did buff Slayer, but I don't think Slayer is quite like this. Not quite this degree of blade stormery, you know? Not quite. Give me that. Need all of that. All of that juice. Clearing them out, just scooping it up. Again, this kind of content is kind of making me feel a little bit like I should probably just like temper and set up a couple Tyraels and just sort of see if we can get a decent Tyrael set up, just so I can have like a ton of like movement speed for quick blasting of these kind of events, these kind of dungeons, just where we're like anything we do just one shots them. Probably should, I suppose. How do I get a sigil with 6 slots so I can do my 5-piece? So I think most of them have 5 set. But yeah, they just drop. Like this kind of thing. +1 and unlock 6 charm slots, and you can do this one. You talking about? Yeah, they just gotta drop them, man. Just lucky.
We have only a
Gotta get lucky.
time together. Let's savor it while it lasts.
There's that other guy was stalking me. Where's he at?
How sweet the pain.
I wish he would. Wow. Oh, the mythic. I think. Another one of these. Ranked resource cost reduction with a crit. Interesting. Okay. You can work with that. Kind of. crit strike multi. We can definitely work with that. Excellent. Excellent. Didn't I want only GAs though? I must not have clicked the thing. Yeah. Not that good. Oh, we got him, boys. We got him. We got him. That 900 gold find seal. 900 gold find? Oh my gosh. Juicy. 900. Yeah, that ring is just not gonna work. Damage reduction in 4 ranks to all skills is kind of neat, but like there's just no way it's better than Air of Perdition, right? Like, just I can't do it. There's a lot of souls at least. At least that. Bruh. Okay. That's kind of neat. I feel like that's gonna maybe not be what I want though, that right there. I just did a single nightmare dungeon with gold reserve and I went from 78 million to 1.3 billion gold with the gold find seal. Yeah, that's crazy. I recorded it and I'll post it. I gotta find out what I want to call that video, but yeah. Anyway. No, that's fine. You can make a highlight of that too. It just the highlight can just live on the channel. That'd be fine too. Ah. Ah. Alright, I'll probably gotta grab some food here and start thinking about wrapping this thing up relatively soon. Because we gotta get some sleep, and then we can just get up tomorrow and do it again. Unless we gotta do some stuff around the house, which is fine too. Oh my god.
A legendary. Yeah, not too bad.
Terrible, actually.
Taken apart, melted down.
It's terrible. It's an excellent pull, my friend. Fate smiles.
The crushing elder mace. What the? Leave elder alone.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Oh, look what the tide washed up. An ex. Oh, sorry.
All right, dude.
Try again.
None of these are what I want, but it is what it is. My mace, yeah.
Care for a game of chance? No. Damn. A legendary prize for the mainlander.
That's a lot of obols, bro. Wow.
Hey? Yeah.
None of these are what I want, but I'm just gonna like 3-1 them all.
That's it for that piece.
Okay. God damn, we still have a lot of obols. Okay, I'll be right back real quick. We'll start clicking on these things. Get a little bit of grubbing and get ready to wrap this thing up. All right. Oof. Let's get some grubbing real quick, boys. We'll look at these items some more. I want to play the game some more, but you know, gotta wrap it up here soon, man. Good sesh though, I think. We did a lot of boss farming, but I mean, like, I think going over the crafting is actually really important. It's something I wanted to do. I'll post that video tomorrow, but we can make it a highlight on the channel just so people already have it, Lance, if you don't mind. That'd be fun too.
Friends you'll not find.
Just start 3-1ing all these weapons that don't have thingo. It's kind of crazy that you can 3-1 weapons that are locked. It's kind of scary that you can click it in the cube and do that. Hey, let's go. Interesting. Doesn't have the resource, but I mean, it's not the worst thing ever. It's not great, but it's not the worst. A bit low rolled. Funny enough, that's the kind of weapon that could go crazy though, huh? Kind of low rolled. That's the one that would get the gem thing, for sure. What do you think? It wouldn't go on one that's crazy. It would go on one that's kind of like, you know? Eh. That one's okay. Close out. Hey, let's go. That's actually like a great start. Let's fucking go. That one's got 2 of the rolls I want already. Saved me like 2 blue currency, but main thing is got the weapon down. Awesome. Alright. Alright, cool. One very nice crafting candidate. I'm gonna trade it out for tomorrow though.
Feeling lucky, mainlander?
Just in case they... Just in case re-enabling,
Nice.
you know,
Let's
limitless rage
go.
pops off.
We were just getting warmed up.
If they do it, that'd be cool.
And it's worth something. Not much, but something.
Step up
Again,
to
I'm
my
very grateful that the way that they did the layout of this city, for the most part. Obviously, like the portal being really close is kind of funny sometimes, but whatever. Not quite. Not quite. Oh. Almost. Almost. All right. The finest mace of all, that one right there. Right. Those can live in there for now. Outside of getting glad on TVC and 5s because of Diablo? I mean, I'd rather play Diablo than do TVC, yeah. 5's not like a big prior for me, man. I really enjoyed playing with those guys, but it's not like a massive goal. Plus, the comp is much better without me, so if those guys want to get glad, I think it's better if they didn't, like, they don't have to worry about trying to carry a warrior in that comp. So, yes, of course, I'd much rather play Diablo than that. But I enjoyed playing with him a lot, though, and maybe we'll do some more stuff in the future, but yeah, not stressing about TVC glad. No, indeed. No, indeed. Thanks, bro. P4's been super fun too, man. They patched the gem farm, did they? Find out. I don't know why they would. Just killing a boss. Find out. It's troll if they did. Some people, no, they didn't. Some people farm so much gems. It's just a fast farm for a boss, but maybe they were planning on doing it. It's just Limitless Rage is also not fixed yet, so maybe that patch just hasn't come in yet, you know? Better hurry then. Better get to farming. There's probably some things that they are planning to change that just aren't, like, that whatever patch they're doing isn't in yet. You know? Because, like, again, they didn't patch the, or sorry, they didn't fix Limitless Rage yet either, so. Just scrap those dinky maces? Yeah, I probably did.
Step up to my anvil.
What are you? What the? Oh my god, imagine if I just did that. I'd be so mad. I need to watch out, bro. I need to watch out.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Things are getting weird. Getting late. Things are getting weird. Close one, I know, dude. Are you kidding me? I'm getting too tired, I think. Things are getting weird, bro. Things are getting weird. A few of these while we're chilling.
This place is unsettling.
Few little gem runs. Yeah, Midnight's fun. But I mean, I really like Diablo as well, man. Midnight's fun though. Definitely been enjoying it, but yeah. I love Diablo, so I can put some time into this. I'm having a really good time with it, so we'll do. Corrupt him. There we go. Yeah, of course. Paragon board? I think, I hope, did I show it in the video? That's pinned in the chat there, I hope so. If not, I can go over it a little bit. But I'm just gonna do this for a little while while I'm eating. Yeah, you gotta protect your intellectual property, you know? You gotta do that. Gonna whip up some materials real quick instead of doing this. I'm trying to figure out like what I would even want to like temper and masterwork on those materials. Armor or something? I don't know. Probably just armor. Masterwork the dang damage reduction or the speed. Yo. Saw you, Val. Thank you so much, man. Ooh, did I see a grand? Am I making that up or did I see a grand? Ooh. Cool. Very nice. Very nice. Start a thingo on one torment, then increase to halfway through. How does the final reward work? I don't know. I'd imagine it scales to where you're at. But there may be some like effort to prevent abuse of like doing it at a really low health like a really low torment and then just going up to the torment to get the highest reward maybe? I'm not sure. Maybe it gives you the reward based on where you completed it. I don't know. Good question. Damn. Run him over. I know a lot of items just drop anywhere, but yeah, maybe if there's a certain boss, I think they have the information on Maxwell. Like what bosses kind of drop what items. More frequency. $35 Forgotten Souls is nice. Where you go? There you go. I don't really know why you would necessarily nerf this. It's just a fast dungeon. But we'll see. Sometimes they don't like it when players are like really heavily, densely doing one thing. They kind of want that to spread out, but we'll see. There's probably other dungeons that are, then people just will run the other next fastest dungeon, right? Not about like monster density or anything. I'm pretty sure every Nightmare dungeon drops you a bunch of gems. This one's just really like fast. So I still use like the main thing is, I mean I'm just using like overpower, like weapon and ring enchants. Well, not enchants, like powers. And then I'm using Banished Lords as like an offensive choice. But when you're fighting Belial and stuff, you go back to Endurant Faith. But yeah, I'm just using just using some nice overpower, like offensive aspects, because I think it's a better damage increase than some of those stuff. Oh, rip. Rip. Basically, this is more damage. Basically. Oh, cool. Cool. Yeah, the Dust Devils actually do more damage than the Whirlwind itself. And the difference, again, I don't know if you heard,
This place is
the difference between this build
settling.
and what I was doing before. Oops. So I'm using Overpower and scaling Overpower instead of some of the other offensive aspects. And I'm using a charm that gives me a bunch of damage. So basically, it's a higher damage setup. But if you're gonna be really tanky, all you do is just throw back on Endurant Faith. Then you're like, for fighting Mephisto, I'll throw on Endurant Faith. But even for doing like Nightmare dungeons, no, sorry, not even for doing like pit and tower pushes, I'm trying to get more damage. You can clear a little faster. Yeah, the Death Level's definitely killing stuff. Blasted him right there. Executioner? I bet that's physical. Looks kind of fiery too, but I bet it's physical. It hurts. He wasn't ready. Good questions, though. I'm just getting some food. We're easing into our evening here. Alright. Keep it rolling. Hit him. Hit him. Oh no.
The killers are likely.
Not you. Going crazy, spitting fast. Look at that. And we may want to consider putting diamonds in our weapons. We'll see.
Greetings.
Just talk to my guy right here. What's up, Ray? What's up, Ray? Get him with it. You see a lot of bars written 3 skulls and left weapons and 3 diamonds in the right? Yeah. Because Rob told him to. I think it's because of different damage buckets. I believe it. A lot of people just do whatever they're told to do in guides and stuff. But I believe it. I believe it. Instead of just stacking additive damage, you get different multipliers. That makes sense. So, my boots look like this. Need some more fury stuff. Yeah. I could take a strength G on him, but yeah. Yeah, he is. Big Diablo guy. I think he's still with Max Roll, I believe. Like a big, you know, like community, like information gatherer, you know, content creator guy. Gamer. Is that with Maxwell? Really? Didn't he used to be though? Not anymore. Okay. Still doing his dang thing, you know. Still popping off. Okay. Does it D3 times? Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, okay, it's a different website now. Okay, I see. Maybe he made his own. Did he make his own website?
Off we go again.
Alright. Yeah. I haven't really kept up with like where everybody's affiliated with, but I'll be right back. Yeah, whenever people tell me about the diamonds thing, they're like, tell me like, well, Rob does that. I'm like, okay, cool, good to know. I'm like, if you're on the right track, probably. I was not doing that, but I would probably just keep stacking skulls. But it makes sense. It does make sense. Might do a couple of tier 11 now. Okay, yeah. I would love to tag along, but I gotta probably hustle out to bed. Oh, nice. That's crazy, Seal. Yo, you came over from YouTube to just drop the Prime on us on Twitch. Thank you, Seal. That's a big legend move right there. That's big legend moves. Thank you, bro. I think I should just not even show gloves at all. Like, gloves can roll crazy stuff, but I mean, I'm not really looking at gloves, am I? Yeah. Support. I really appreciate that. I feel like I should drop. I'm gonna probably plop this in the Discord for you guys. Oh. There you go. And then cool. All right, we don't need to see gloves, so. Loop filter is working. Someone did the math that I did not verify it. So the idea is stack multiple damage buckets? Yeah, exactly. Makes sense. It makes sense. I get it. Instead of it just being like you're sort of additively stacking one type, you're sort of spreading the multipliers around. Yeah. Makes sense. Diablo dudes. They just gotta figure this stuff out too, because like I don't have like POB. You know? Gotta wing it a little bit. Bro, like, look at this. What am I gonna do with all this? Weapon damage, crit, next line. Max life, bro. You should keep that weapon though, bro. Kind of like these though, but then look at my inventory, dude. Look at this.
Mainlander?
You'd use the mats to craft Undercity keys? Like legendary ones? Eh. Eh. Got too many of these things too. It is nice that the war plan lets you just kind of like have them. Okay, let me see. tomorrow. Kind of a nice chest piece, but it's not nice for the right reason. Those are things that I'm gonna probably try to craft tomorrow. The things I'm gonna scrap right now. Alright, team. Really fun day. Sell these things, actually. We pumped, boys. We pumped. It was a good one. But yeah. Gotta get some rest, man. Gotta get some rest, because guess what? We get a little sleep. Ooh, bonus XP. Get a little sleep, and then we run it back again tomorrow. Hopefully in the morning. Again, if oh. I'll keep one of those around for the homies. If my sweet lady wants to do, some work to kind of keep moving along with the move, then I will do that. But if she's chilling, then we'll get on stream and keep hitting it, man. Gonna be available and effective. Whatever we gotta do. That'll be the plan. But GG's all around, man. Huge day. Big gains. Had a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys did too.
Just getting warmed up.
And if you did, make sure you follow the stream. Because we're running it back tomorrow. Alright? That'll be the plan. Thanks for watching. See you guys tomorrow. Peace.